Oh, I am here, yet I fade away. A silent presence, soft as clay. No applause, no gaze to claim. I walk my life without the fame. Last call, thoughts heavy and true. A gentleman's mind quietly blue. No.
Man, I could maybe be a blues singer one day, you know? If this day trading stuff don't work out, maybe I could sing the blues. What's good? What's good? What's good? We're back for Fresh Cash Friday. We're a little, actually, I'm even early. Man, I'm so excited for Fresh Cash Friday. I showed up early. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Good morning. If you're here right now, well, you're a real one. Clearly, you're a real one. All right. I'm pulling up some stuff here. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. I need some music. There we go. Get some deep house for Friday morning here. Friday morning. Lots of chatter last night in the prop firm influencer space. Yeah, man, getting hot. Some chatter coming out. Oh, man. So, looks like yes. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw it. Anybody see the news on Twitter? Twitter news? Yeah, so Twitter news. Last night, Apex sent out an email last night, and it's funny because, you know, I again, guys, like I've said a million times, I just don't know why anybody, you know, like anybody doubts me. I know that sounds weird, but like, I don't know why. Like, why do people doubt me? Why? Like, have I ever been wrong? You know, like. Maybe a couple times, but the majority of time, have I been wrong? You know, you got to ask yourself that question, right? A question that needs to be asked. If you go and you count how many times I've been wrong, I bet you can't find it. So that's what I'm saying. What's good? What's good? I think, well, let's do, be set up in there, but then also let's do from like out here from like 9:30 to like 10:30, and then probably you swap over there again. And then we'll kind of just like go back and forth like every like couple 30 minutes or whatever. Kind of cranking, and then I'll take the power hour again. All right. Hopefully there's momentum today. I doubt it. It's Triple Witching Day. We are right. The funny thing is we had to move up overnight to the top of the range, and guess where we're at again? Right back to the middle of the range. Dmoney just got to the BDH. We're getting ready. A big day here. We're going to have Dmoney and myself live for the open and all that fun stuff here in a little bit. But right now, let's talk about the drama in the prop firm space. I don't even know if it's drama as much as it's just, you know. First off, just to give myself props here, on February 5th, I posted talking about how it was a really bad look that basically, you know, there's influencers out there promoting the fact that they made millions of dollars in 8 days of trading, right? So you can see the P&L. 8 days of trading, $250,000 profit trading silver. So I posted about it, and it was funny because everybody was calling me a hater. Like this guy right here. So like, so you're trying to call him out with no proof, Patrick? You're trying to call him out with no proof? I said, hey man, the math ain't mathin', you know? So, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about clearly, right? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about, right? Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So yesterday, an email went out from Apex basically saying like, hey, even the influencers are going to get banned for doing stupid shit. So looks like Brian Stonk had his affiliate relationship terminated, trading accounts closed, simulated balances were forfeited, and platform access was revoked. Man. Adorea 123, you saw the boat this morning? Yeah, well, I wasn't on it, so that's probably why nobody yelled back at you. If it said Warbucks on the side of it, it's definitely my boat. But I'm here at the BDH right now, so sorry that nobody yelled back at you. I would have said, "What's up?" I would have if I was there. So we got news here at 8:30 coming out. We've got somebody was saying today's OPEX. Is that the fuck? What? Power just went in and out, but I think we're still up. Are we up still? Bro, what is happening right now? The fuck? The power keeps going out, guys. It just flashed like multiple times. Jerome's on the roof. Jerome's on the roof. So yeah. Looks like Brian Stonk is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Bro, what is going on? There's something going. Something's happening right now. Because it's not.
I feel like they're working on something like.
No, there's something else going on. Because like it's not. I don't know. Because all the power. It's only like a certain part of the power is going on. The fuck is going on? Dude, the BDH is under attack. We're under a cyber attack. Dude, it's Iran is attacking. I was talking about Iran the other day, and now they're upset and they're coming after me live at the BDH. So yeah, Brian Stonk posted, I see the messages and I know many of you want clarity. I care about this community and I would normally address things immediately. However, I've been advised to seek legal counsel. That is never good, chat. Whenever your guru says, I need to seek legal counsel before I tell you what's going on, that is never a good sign. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, like that is never good. That is not a good sign. So, yeah. The gig is up. The gig. Yeah, see, it's not, dude, it's something. What's going, like, are you doing something? Are you touching anything in here? Yeah. Something's pulling too much amp somewhere. Because it's like these certain lights are going on and off. I don't know. So I'm just saying, I don't know exactly what it is, but something's going on. It's because it's not all the power. You know what I mean? It's just like, the fuck? Oh, God. I miss the old days of just streaming in my garage, not having any issues and multiple power problems and internet problems, and now it's always something. Ugh. PW code has 50% off at Lucid. Amen, brother. We gotta change that. Filipino man's clearly sleeping right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's hard to find good help. I'll tell you that, chat. It is hard to find good help these days. Hard to find good help. All right. Yeah, so that was the big news overnight. A lot of all right, what's going on? Whatever's happening, what's going on? Something's happening here. I know what I'm saying. There's got to be something going on. Like there's power. Or I'm just saying, I'm just trying to figure out what is pulling, you know what I mean? Have you turned, let's turn all this on. Dude, the power right now. The editor's in there watching too much porno. Fucking computer's overheating. Dude, it's crazy. The power just keeps going on and off. I swear. God, I cannot. PW is having a blackout moment. I wish I was blacking out. I wish. All right, sorry. Yeah, fuck. I don't know how to feel about this right now. This was a terrible area yesterday, right? This was just a terrible fuckfest of an area, and guess where we're at? Right back inside of this fuckfest. So, oh god, I have very little expectations for today, chat. Power hour canceled due to lack of power. Don't you worry, I'll turn on the fucking generator. I'll get out the, I'll make sure we got power, chat. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from streaming. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from streaming. Check this out. PSA 1, baby. Oh, highest quality car that you could buy. The quality's so fucking good. Look at that thing. PSA 1. One, baby. Number one. Number one. It's actually really hard to get a PSA 1. It's kind of funny. Looking for an AM pop to short again. Uh-oh. The Bears are back. The Bears are back. The Bears are back, chat. Ugh. Somebody said Trade Evade is down? I don't think so. Seems to be working fine for me. What you talking about, Willis? I could put orders on. No problem. You haven't, I don't know. Plug in your Pikachu to power the BDH. Now that would be animal cruelty. All right, we cannot be using Pikachu to power the BDH. All right. It's hard to do. I'm over here trying to do a million things at once, chat. I'm doing a million things at once, okay? I'm doing a million things at once. Yeah, so that, quite the interesting debacle, obviously, yesterday. My whole thing about the, like I said, really my whole issue, right, about prop firms paying out affiliates on unrealistic payouts. I think it's just a bad look because the affiliates obviously promote the fact that they've gotten, oh, look at me, I made, you know, $2 million in 8 days. And it's not real, right? No actual real customer, no actual real trader on this planet is going to get paid out $5 million from trading silver for 8 days. So that's just like, it's a bad look because it's like, I think it's deceptive, right? I think people are trying to basically promote their Discord and say, hey, look, I made all this money, you know, and it's like close to 250K in profits on these accounts in just 8 days. And it's just like, yeah, but that's not real. Like, you're not going to get a payout. So I don't get it. Someone said Lucid is down. Are you sure? I'm trading Lucid right now. I'm literally trading Lucid right now, guys. So, yeah, it looks like Apex dropping the hammer last night on our good friend Brian Stonk. Like I said, hey, when your guru can't explain and he tells you that he has to talk to his attorney, that is never a good sign. And trust me, I've been there. I know, right? Like, if anybody knows, I know. So, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. PW, is your code for 2 accounts? Yeah, I think it's 2 accounts, 50% off. You can get up to 2 accounts, 50% off right now with Lucid. Some people saying they're having trade debate issues. I swear, I'm literally, guys, I'm literally looking at it right now. I mean, it's working here. Are you sure? Should I try to put an order on here? Let's see. All right, try a quick little long. See, look, I got no problem. I'm in and out. Look at that. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. He's undefeatable. 100%. Look at that. From the 23s to the 24s. This is Lucid. Lucid accounts. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Come on. Let me see them. I don't ever want to hear nobody say I never showed you a trade before. You hear that, D? They're kind of later. They're going to be like, you guys never show us trades. I'm like, I literally just had a 50-cent trade. Okay. Look, it's still going higher, by the way. Yeah, it looks like people said that it's an issue between TradingView. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's 10 points. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. All right. It's gonna be a wild day. Fresh Cash Friday. I got some Pokemon cards. Pokemon. Bro, I still can't believe it. PSA 1, dude. PSA 1. The biggest. The largest. We got Dmoney coming up here in a minute. He's back there. He's looking at the candle. He's drawing those hourly candlesticks out right now. Drawing it out. All right. Well, like I said, if you look yesterday, we had just what 1, 2, 3, 4 Basically like 4 hours of just sitting in this range. We had a push up overnight. We took out the previous day high. That's kind of been the pattern lately. But so far, sell, sell, sell. We got news at 8:30, by the way. 8:30 news, chat. 8:30 news. Bro, where'd my Pokemon card thing go? Oh, there it is. I gotta figure out what color looks good on my Mewtwo. Oh, you know what I'm fired up for is I'm actually I just signed up, or I signed up for the San Felipe 250. That's right. I'm gonna be in Mexico racing in March. San Felipe 250, baby. It's a 250-mile race. It's the shortest of the Baja races, so I think it's a good race to get some practice in. And the 250 is obviously 250 miles, which is 250 miles of the bigger races, like the 500 or the 1,000. So it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Mexico, here we come. That'll be in March. Wow, look at this pump right now, boys. Wow. That was the good long. Look at that. Look at that long down there. Oh, man. Pumping and pumping and pumping it. I was just trying to test out Tradeovate to make sure it was working. And look at that. From the 23s now up there to the 50s. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. We're doing it live at the BDH. The biggest and the largest. Yesterday we had over 60,000 views, guys. 60,000 views. That's insanity when you think about it. That is actually insane. You guys are the real ones. You're the real ones. So we got core PCE price index number at 8:30. Then we got 9:45 news as well. So someone says, guess you should have held. Damn it. You right, you right. Hey, when you right, you right. What can I say? When you right, you right. Bought 2 Lucid 50% off, but the last one was only 30. Yes, you're right as well. So it's only 2 Lucid accounts at 50% off. Remus says, we love Nana. Nana. Where's Nana at? Shout out to Victoria. Victoria is in Orlando today getting a little medical procedure. Nothing major, just a little deal. So if we could get some love for Victoria in the chat. I know she's watching right now. I know she's watching. Prayers for Victoria. I don't know, not about prayers, but she's watching. Little BBL, exactly. Little BBL, baby. Big booty, Latina. I mean, wait, that's big booty. Well, big Brazilian butt lift. Oh, look at that. Come on, chat. We need some love in the chat for Victoria. She's out there all alone in Orlando. I think Ginger's actually going up to Orlando to pick her up. So we out here. We out here. All right. Well, like I said, I got news here. Obviously, 8:30 news coming out, and then 9:45 news. So we'll see what happens here at 8:30. Right now, like I said, kind of just back into this big range from yesterday. I mean, this was nasty. If you guys were trading yesterday, absolutely. I mean, it was god awful. Like every breakout was instant reversal. Every breakdown was instant reversal. I mean, it was tough. Very, very tough. I mean, that was like crazy. I mean, this is a 5-minute chart, and it was like as soon as it popped up, just dumped right back down. And then you think it's gonna make new lows. Nope, pumps right back up, dumps again, pumps up. So the 15-minute opening range yesterday clearly holding. To be honest, like in hindsight, like I said, it looks easy, right? Like it looks easy in hindsight. You're like, Patrick, why not just get short? Why not get long? Why not get short? And you're like, well, yeah, obviously in hindsight, but when the market's actually moving, it's a totally different beast. A totally different beast, you know? It's a totally different beast. Someone I was kidding about the BBL. Victoria's not getting a BBL. It was a joke, guys. Come on now. You gotta pick up on the sarcasm sometimes, you know? Just pick up on the sarcasm every once in a while. All right. So overnight, we pushed up, obviously, right below that 25,000 area again. We're pulling back here once again. Oh, Lord. Today might be a good day just to open Pokemon cards. I'll be honest with you, chat. It might be one of those days, you know? I know you don't want to hear that, but sometimes the best thing to do is to just open Pokemon cards. When in doubt, open the Pokemon cards. When in doubt, open Pokemon. Dun, dun, dun. I got another Blastoise. Blastoise. I got my Aloha Friday shirt on. It's Fresh Cash Friday. It's Aloha Friday. It's a little bit of both. Sometimes I do miss Hawaii sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I think it's kind of like I thought about it the other day. You kind of when you're in the situation, wherever you are, whatever you got going on, like it's happening, right? So you're not really thinking about it. You're kind of just living it. And then after all that happens, you kind of look back on it and you're like, wow, that was pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty cool. I would literally wake up 3 a.m. I would trade and then go ride some big waves, go surfing, go foiling, whatever it was. Just kind of crazy to think about now. That was back when I was driving the little Subaru. I had a little Subaru, living in Hawaii. Living the dream, man. Living the dream. You just never know. You never know sometimes. You just never know, man. You never know. All right. Oh, look at that. Put me a little blue bumper on my Blastoise. Look at that. It's got a little error on it right there. A little red dot error. Beautiful. She's beautiful. Beautiful. God, I'm cooked. Patrick Wieland has finally lost his mind. Somebody messaged me on Instagram and they were like, "Damn, Patrick. I remember the old Patrick 2 years ago. If he would have heard about some dude buying Pokemon cards, he would have made fun of him." I said, "You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But hey, as you get older, I don't know if you get wiser or what, but we definitely doing something here. We doing something. Oh man, oh man. All right, again, just so you guys are aware, we have news in 3 minutes, right? A lot of news hitting here. Look at all the news. We got beef exports. We got core PCI. We got corn dog prices. Where's corn dog Tim at? He needs to be here for this. I hope he's I wonder if corn dog Tim is long or short right now on corn dogs. What do you think? What do you think, D? You think he's long or short? He was corn dog Tim, where the fuck is corn dog Tim at? Damn, we can't be having corn dog Tim not showing up. Not there. Wow. Okay. Well, news coming out here in 2 minutes. If you're trying to YOLO, might be time to get in. But question is, which way does it go? Up or down from here? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You know, just nobody. They don't know. Bro, what the fuck? All right, here goes the news. Will we get a boner candle? We're right below the VWAP there. Oh my God. Pokemon. 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 All right, 17 seconds. Which way do we go, chat? Up or down? What do you think? What do you think? Up or... Three, two, one. No movement. Is it broken? Is the market broken? I think it's broken. Market is fucking broken, chat. All right, well, starting to get a little move back down here. That was kind of like a delayed move, honestly. Damn. Damn, Junior. There we go. Moving back down there from the close yesterday there. I gotta clean my Pikachu up real quickly here. Bro, what is on my Pikachu? What is on my Pikachu? Make sure it looks pretty. All right. Nice little reversal there off of yesterday's close now. The $1 million question, though, that everybody wants to know. Do we... Bro, what the fuck is on here? So annoying. It's like dirt on my fucking Pikachu. Holy shit. Wow. That's 100 point. What the fuck? Why did we get such a crazy late reaction there? That's wild looking. That is absolutely wild here. I'm gonna try a long, I think. I'm gonna try to trigger a long here and see if we don't get a little quick snap back up at least. That was a big move down. Wow. To see if we can get like a snap back up 790s or so. Oh. Nope, no snaps. Are we gonna get a snap here? We got to get a little snap back up, right? Yesterday's low, I want to see what happened. Maybe just want to watch this 750 area. We should get some kind of bounce here, just playing into that range. Holy shit, that was a big move down. Not much reaction here so far. Kind of delayed again, but all right, like we're down. Yesterday's low was 750 area, so we'll see if we get some kind of bounce around here. I don't want it below 740, obviously. Someone said it's going to 650. I hope not. Not yet, at least. Just see if I can get like back up here above this high, like into the 790s maybe. But fucking A. Disappointing GDP. It's too early to be disappointed, chat. Too early to be disappointed. All right, can we get a bounce here? Come on. Let me get up into this 90s now. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. That reaction off of yesterday's low now. See if, oh, come on. Let me see if I get filled all out. All right, I got one contract left. You don't have to worry about it. It's nothing crazy. I'll keep my stop basically break even here and see if I can't get it back above 800 possibly. Trying to see, can I milk a little bit more out of this trade? All right, the reason that I went long there is you can see yesterday, this was a key level that we bounced off multiple times. All right, I'm stopped out there for now, but I was trying to see if we get a reaction, you know, like a 40, 50 point reaction. Very kind of muted reaction there off the bottom. So maybe we go lower first. You can see I did get stopped out for just like that last little contract there for profit, but now pulling back here again. Going into open right now, I mean, it's kind of like, there it goes again. bro. This fucking power thing right now. Oh, God. Luckily, I have the fucking battery backup on my computer right now. Are all those computers turning on and off? Yeah, see, all of them are turning off. Well, I'm not going to switch over yet because I don't have the battery thing over there. Technical issues here at the BDH chat. Oh man, I swear. It's the one day it's the internet, next day it's the power. It's crazy. I don't get it. It's crazy. I don't get it. All right, well, they're still holding the lows down there. I might have had my stop a little too tight there on that last trade. They're still holding down there, 760s, bounced it back again, back up there, 780, 790s. So overall, I mean, we're still holding yesterday's kind of low, the bottom of that range, right? So going into open, the question is, do we chop back up to the top of the range again? We'll see. People keep saying that trade debate's not working, but I swear it's working for me. It can't just be, it's not just like, I'm not the...
So it's not letting you sync to your, if you're already logged in, you're probably good.
Yeah.
It's not letting you log into your account. It's saying that there's a maintenance, trade debate maintenance.
Oh.
It's like there's a technical issue with trade debate integration at the moment. We're currently in touch with the brokers to resolve.
Very weird. So, yeah, I don't know. All right, well, kind of looking like a little bear flaggy here, but to be honest, it's just kind of scary to go short right here. I mean, we bounced off this level so many times yesterday. But, I don't know. I got a new case for my $150,000 Pokemon card, little gold. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, she's so, look at her, she's sparkling. Little Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh my gosh. All right, well, are we going to sell through the 760s here now? It looks bearish as fuck on the 5-minute chart. Looks very, very bearish, but like I said, this is kind of that level that we bounced off of so many times yesterday. That was also Wednesday's low. So if we do start to sell down here, we've got what, 24,700 kind of area being Wednesday's bottom of that daily candle on Wednesday. Nicholas Money, he's short from 24,850. I like it. It's a good spot to be short at, clearly. I still think there's a bounce coming here, to be honest, but maybe we got to go lower first. Maybe down there, like see if we swipe that 700 level and then push it back up. That might be the long, maybe. Nicholas said he called it out earlier in chat. Nice work, Nicholas. Would you like me to suck you off now or later? When would you like the sucking to happen? I'll send you my address. I'm gonna try a long down here. I'm gonna try to like add into this and see if we can't get like a bounce out of this area now. I don't know. Might be a terrible idea. Might be a good idea. We're gonna find out. But I am gonna try to add into this, like basically as we keep dipping down here. Someone said maybe he can fix your internet while you're sucking him off. That would be convenient. Thank you for that. If you could fix my internet while also getting sucked off at the same time. All right, another little pushback up here. I'm not going to be greedy with it. We'll see if we get like maybe back up here to this 760 area, take some profit. What does somebody say about my Pikachu? You said, what did you say about my Pikachu? Don't you talk about my Pikachu, boy. All right, we're up 10 points. I want W's in the chat. If I don't got a W, I'm turning it off. I'll turn it off right now. See, we're still like, we're really not getting any kind of like bounce here. It's crazy. Did he say anything about Tory trades and her Ferrari? No, I didn't say nothing. I don't talk about ugly girls. I mean, Ferraris. Oh no, he did. Oh no. Oh no, he in trouble. He in trouble now. He in trouble now. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Someone said, don't be rude. Hey, I just think that I'm a better looking woman than Tory trades. That's all. That's all. Is that wrong? Is that wrong to believe? All right. Is that wrong to believe? I'm just confident in myself. I'm just confident, okay? I'm just saying, if I didn't have the biggest and the largest, you know, and I had a vagina, that I would be hotter than Tory. That's all. What is wrong with that? Why is that wrong to say? That's not rude. That's just confidence. I just know that, like, I would, you know, that would be me. I would be just hotter. It's a personality thing, right? Right? She lives in his head rent-free. That's wild. What? That is literally the stupidest thing I ever heard on the internet. She's rent-free. Trust me, guys, ain't nothing happening at the BDH for free. We getting paid. Okay, we getting paid always. So I want a big shout out to my good friend Brian Stonk. Looks like he got banned from Apex yesterday. An email went out to all the Apex people basically saying, hey, we are not going to allow influencers to break every single rule in the book to get a $5 million payout. So shout out to Apex for doing the right thing here. There's that. I got filled, by the way. So that's, again, 33s back up there to the 50s. Go ahead and hit that W in the chat. If I don't get W's, I don't want it. So haters gonna hate, players gonna play. But yeah, Stonk is fucked. Absolutely fucked here. I'm telling you, whenever somebody who owns a Discord, who is a guru, whenever they write, I care about this community, and I would normally address things immediately. However, I've been advised to seek legal counsel. Sir, you're fucked. That is not a good, you know. The problem is Brian was bragging to everybody about the fact that he made $250,000 in each Apex account in 8 days. So that's just like, it's not realistic to anybody, right? And I said that before. It's not a good look to have influencers promoting the fact that they made $250,000 in their accounts when a normal person could never do that, right? Like a normal person could never get a payout for making that much money. So yeah, that's why I posted about this back in the beginning of February, and people were like hating on me because they're like, you're just a hater. I'm like, well, watch what happens. This guy, you know, oh, so you're trying to call him out with absolutely no proof. That's the best. He says, I'm calling him out with absolutely no proof. Guys, I think people forget. I think people truly forget. I know everything. I am the biggest and the largest. I know every little trick in the book. You know? I know every little trick in the book. Gaming trader, shouldn't this bring more sales in for prop firms? I mean, here's the thing, right? If you promote the idea that you can trade a prop firm account and make $5 million in 8 days and then get a payout, well, that's false advertising, right? That's not like, that's not actually real. That's not feasible, right? Like, traders can't actually do that. So it would be a bad look for people to buy a prop firm account, think that they're going to make 5 million, and then get banned when they try to. So, you know. So. If Apex ever play with PW, they got something coming. Nah, I mean, we good. I like Apex. We friends. Guys, I talk to every prop firm almost daily. I talk to the owners of every single prop firm. Well, all the ones that we work with pretty much every single day. I'm very, very actively talking to the firms, figuring out what they're doing, what's coming, what's up next, because I want to know, right? Like, I want to, when they do something stupid, I want to be like, no, don't do that. You know, I tell them a lot of times, people don't want to, they're afraid to talk to me because I'm going to tell them the truth. But the truth is what needs to be said sometimes, right? And the truth needs to be said. Like I said, I've been around this space for long enough to know. Long enough to know. We got a little bit of time here till 9 o'clock. I'm afraid to go fucking live on the other computers over there. I'm afraid to. If the stream goes off over here, it's going to cut out. So that's the scary part. Let's give it like another 10 minutes, see if it goes out again. Yeah, because now all this fucking shit's turned off. Cameras, everything. Oh, man. Well, we got to move to the downside. You would think, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but you would think that there's a good possibility that we are going to, you know, bounce here at some point, honestly, right? So you would think. So. PW, what's the most that I should make on my first day of a 50K PA account? Sitting at 1,200. I mean, you can make as much money as you want, you know, in theory. But it's just like, are you going to make the same amount of money tomorrow and the day after that? So, I mean, if you look at it like this, right? Is 1,200 per day, is that on the high side or the low side of like what your normal profit is? Right? Like, that's what you got to kind of ask yourself. Like, is that, are you going to make $1,000, you know, every day? Or is like 1,200, is that like your, you know, kind of higher side of your account trading? I mean, if you're making 1,200 on average, then I would just stop for the day. You know, just trade some other prop firms or something. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of the prop firm space right now, right? There's a lot of different prop firms out there that you can trade with, and it allows you to kind of spread out that risk and also spread out the consistency, right? You don't need to make $10,000 a day in your Apex accounts. You can kind of move it around. So Christian said, I stop at 1K per day, or I change the account. Hey, that's a good day right there. That's a good little plan. Market starting to like bounce around here. I kept thinking that we'd get some kind of reaction to these lows right now. So let's see if they're going to give us that reaction that we thought we were going to get. I took a little long there at the 33s, out there at the 51s, trying to get back above that EMA for now. We got news at 9:45 today. We're still, you know, 40 minutes away from market open. No rush, no rush. We're here to make money, not to win a race. Sometimes we're in a race, but today we just trying to make a little bit of money. It's Fresh Cats Friday. Green candles. If if people cycle through accounts, that's on the prop firm for allowing it. It's not the trader's fault. If you burn through accounts with no payout, nothing said then. I mean, I don't think the whole Brian Stonk thing had anything to do with, you know, it doesn't have anything to do with the actual, you know, issue. I think the issue is that he made $250,000 and was promoting that to people. So I have the actual email that Apex sent out. They basically talked about, you know, Apex is committed to protecting the integrity, blah, blah, blah. You know, let's directly address the recent claims of millions of profits on silver. Those claims are misleading. Yes, certain simulated balances were run up significantly during volatility in silver, but those balances were not generated through rule-compliant trading systems. They were generated through repeated violations, aggressive MAE breaches, averaging without stops, hedging, windfall, and large-scale account churn. What was publicly displayed were screenshots of large balances. What was not displayed was the full context. During that same period, 31 additional PA accounts were blown. 47 total accounts were blown in January. Over 1,200 MAE violations were triggered in 7 days. 658 MAE pings were occurred on January 26th alone. Positions were repeatedly held 70 to 90% beyond the MAE threshold. Hedging between gold and silver occurred on January 23rd, generating improperly obtained simulated gains. So, yeah, Mr. Brian Stonk, the truth comes out. But don't worry, his lawyers are going to tell him exactly what to say. So, hedging between gold and silver. I mean, honestly, you can do it sometimes. I mean, don't do it, but I mean, they do it, right? Like they're going in short on gold, long on silver. So, Supreme Court decision on tariffs today, 10 a.m. Is that, I don't know, is that gonna happen? They've been talking about it for a while. It has not happened yet. It has not happened yet. We'll see. All right. Well, we got Dmoney back there. He's ready for you. The problem is the power keeps going out. We're afraid. We don't want the power to go out and then to lose the stream. So we're going to give it a little bit of time just to see if the editor is finally done looking at porn. And we can get back to trading here at the BDH. It's crazy up in these times, man. People be crazy. They be in there just downloading. Just getting it all in. AI porn. You got to watch out for that stuff. I'm telling you. People think that the AI is here to help us, but they're not. It's not. If you look at what AI has truly done to the world, nothing good. Just bad. Bad, bad, bad. And I have a Pokemon. Look at my, I'm sorry. You gotta love it. You just gotta love my little Pikachu. 150, I have to show it on live stream every day because I paid 150,000 for it. So I have to write it off on my taxes. So if I show it every day on stream, it's a depreciation, right? It's like, oh, I showed it today. That's 5%. That's 5%. That's 5%. So sorry, chat. Just don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Hate the player, not the game. Someone said, nice Pikachu phone. Bro, what are you talking about? Chevy Riding said, would you sell that card? Well, I paid 150 for it. I'll sell it to you for 300. And then you find somebody else to sell it to for 900. And then they sell it for 1.8. Brains, baby. Brains. Get UPS on Best Buy for each PC, one for the router. Well, I have one for the router. I have one for this PC. I have one for Dmoney's PC, but we don't have them for those PCs. So clearly we have an issue. We ran out of money. Can't afford more backups, man. We out. I spent everything. Dmoney came in. He's like, hey man, I need some more stuff for my computer. I said, look, we're running tight right now, sir. I spent all my money on Pokemon cards. We cannot afford a backup for you right now, sir. Please refrain for asking for supplies for the office. We had to cut back on toilet paper. I told everybody, no more pooping at the BDH. Can't afford the toilet paper. The water bill's been a little high lately. We cutting back. We making cutbacks. Yeah. All I've been doing is buying Bitcoin as it crashes and then buying Pokemon cards. It's a recipe for disaster. A recipe for disaster. All right, so we had news come out at 8:30. Had a big dump. Big old dump down there, 750s now. The hourly candle right there at the low from yesterday. I mean, it just looks like it is a trap. It looks like it's a trap, man. So not all your PCs are network connected? No. Couldn't afford. We went to Best Buy and we said, you got any non-internet connected computers? Because I heard they're cheaper. Can't afford the more expensive ones, Jack. Can't afford them. All right. Well, what we do. This music is like way too just like, I don't even know. Just not it right now. Too mythical or something. Too mythical. Sell the G-Wagon, what? Can't sell something that's rented, guys. Come on now, y'all know that. If it fucks, flies, or drives, you rent it. I heard that one time on the TV show Ballers. Yeah, it was The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. He said that in the TV show. So I've lived my whole entire life by that one saying now. Sell that shirt. The bidding will start at $100 to buy the shirt off my back. You can buy the shirt by hitting donations, but you have to pay in donations to enter the auction. I won't wash it either. You can have my smell. I smell like goddamn money. Woo! Money and Pokemon cards. It's a weird smell. 1999 Pokemon cards and money. That's all. That's literally my perfume in the morning. I wake up and I just go. Just a quick little Pokemon bath. See? That's all you need to do, people. Just. We ready. We ready. Put my Pokemon in my pocket. Oh, look at that. That's cute. We ready. We ready now. PW, where did you live in Hawaii? Hot Tub Mike. Oh shit, we got a $10 bid. $10 bid just hit the tape. $10 for this t-shirt. That is way too low, chat. Way too low. That is a low ball offer. But there is no reserve, so we will sell it. We will sell. We will sell. We will sell. This will be sold today. It's Fresh Cash Friday. Who wants to win? Who wants to win it? PW and Matt Scooter are Beavis and Butthead. What does that even mean? You're Beavis and Butthead, idiot. Major gains. I got a whole folder full of original Pokemon cards from 1999. I just found out that they were worth a lot. Motherfucker. Let me get that binder. Let me get that binder, boy. Come over here. Come here. I'll give you $1,000 cash. No more, no less. $1,000 cash. Work for Trader Joe's, get one for free. What? This t-shirt? This ain't no fucking... This ain't no t-shirt from Trader Joe's, sir. Come on now. Well, looks like, I mean, we're finding some support down here. Maybe could have taken another long off this 750 area, back up here 780s now. Like I said, I just was kind of like it. Was it, did anybody else feel like that was a pop? Like a spot to bounce? Right? Looking at the Nasdaq from yesterday. Anybody get long down there? Chip, my father threw out my book of Pokemon cards. Multiple Charizards, Squirtles, hologram. Oh! Sir, tell your daddy that he threw away $1 million. Go ahead and just tell him. See what he says. Be like, hey, Dad, you know you threw away our life savings. That's what I would tell him. I would put the pressure on him. You know, I'd be like, hey, look, man. We're gonna have to. I can't afford to pay for your adult daycare when you're 80 years old because you threw away the Pokemon cards. Someone said strange because the GDP missed big. Well, it looks like core PCE price index increased. It was supposed to be 0.3. It ended up coming out at 0.4. So, we'll see. Daddy Warbucks, you know it. Where to buy the BDH shirt? We're auctioning this shirt off live right now. The first auction of the day, $9.99. I think he meant to pay 10, but it took away a cent, or maybe he only put $9.99. Was that a psychological thing? You know, like, oh, I'm not paying $10, but I'll pay $9.99 for it. You guys know that, right? It's psychological, just the same way the whole numbers. You go buy a car lot, it's like $69,999. You're like, damn, you're gonna save me $1 instead of being $70,000. I like it. I'm in. People see $9.99, they think it's getting a deal. It's the funniest thing. You can literally try to sell something for $1,000. But if you put it to $9.99, people are like, oh, that it's so cheap. It's so cheap, man. So cheap. PCE going up is not good for the economy. Well, I'd have no idea because I don't even know what PCE is, so. All I know is candlesticks, bro. Candlesticks. Candle fucking sticks, boys. That's all that matters to me. Candlesticks. All right, it's getting closer and closer. I'm gonna maybe try to switch over here, I guess, to the other computer setups. The power has not switched off for the last 5 minutes. Give it like 5 more minutes and then we'll switch over, hopefully. See what happened. Did Dmoney go with Jerome? No, he's right behind me. He's right over there. Look at him. He's over there. He's ready for you. He's getting ready. I'm gonna see if my computer's up now. What's up, PW? Hope all is good. You know, hey, we just trying to live. That's all. Trying to make a little bit of money. All this shit. Such a pain in the ass when I gotta like open everything again.
People don't understand. But you know, it's better than the reset, the software reset.
Oh yeah.
When that reset.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Just get you.
It's like,
Get you real good. All right, we're gonna try to switch over. If the stream goes down, don't leave, or we'll be right back up. So I think we're ready to pop over here now. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Well, did it work? 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 Let me see. Mike. Check. We're back like we never left. How you doing, D?
I'm good. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Dmoney in
It's
the
Friday.
house.
Freaky Friday with the lights.
Phew. We calling it Freaky Friday now? Shit, we're gonna get freaky up in here now. He said. I thought we were just gonna do a little fresh cash Friday,
No,
but nah,
man, that's
he
the-
ready to get freaky.
That's the edit. We leave
Hey.
that to the editor.
Yeah, editor's still in there. Oh, he's out of there now. Look, he came back. He said, finally, this guy was glued to the computer screen.
Oh man.
I told him that porn's gonna get him. Too much porno. It's never good. Never good. I want this camera. Come on.
We back, guys.
Like you never left.
Like we never left.
Hey.
Another Friday trying to make a little monies.
Everyone trying to make a little bit of money today, baby. Dude, this is the weirdest.
So it's interesting, guys, that we finally broke below yesterday's daily. Remember that range that we were talking about, right? PW was talking about it. We finally broke below it, but now the question is going to be, what's the reaction? Right? So on the daily chart, we are extremely bearish, guys, on the daily chart, right? Because we actually have a bearish EMA cross on the daily chart. So
Yeah, below yesterday's lows.
Yeah.
It's funny because if you look at the daily chart too, we talked about kind of the idea of pushing up. It pushed up there to that 25,200 level and then came on back down, rolling over again.
Yeah.
Back to the hourly. Hourly, we're right there. We're below yesterday's low right now on the hourly chart. PW, let's get an up or down poll. Oh man, trust me, I don't know if we even need to talk about it. It's going up and down today. All right, what are you looking at on the hourly or?
Yeah, so on the hourly chart, guys, it is. I mean, we're bearish right now, right? I mean, we can't deny that. The question is, are we going to get follow through, right, for continuation? That's
Always
the question.
The $1 million question, my friend. Always. It's actually a bear flag on the daily. Wow.
Yeah. So the daily. Okay, I talked about this yesterday, guys, and I was basically saying if yesterday's candle closed bearish, that pretty much confirmed that we had a nice little rejection, right? However, you got a top wick almost pretty close to the same size as the top, the bottom wick on the previous daily candle. So that's the only issue there. But make no mistake about it, guys. We got a bearish EMA cross. Keep an eye out. I mean, if we lose with conviction this 700 level, we got 450 in play, right? That could be an area of interest when you look at the daily candle from the 17th, right? If we really get pushed into the downside. So we'll see what happens. I'm not biased either way, guys. Kind of mixed, right? I see the bearish momentum, and I just want it to follow through. Yesterday, there was not a lot of follow through. PW talked about that as well, right? You got these pops, but then you got drops immediately on the next 5-minute candle. So if you got a 50-point pop to the upside, you got a 60, 70-point drop on the next candle, right? So that's hard to trade. But the momentum right now is down, right? Like everything is pointing to, the weekly candle looks horrible though. Look at that weekly candle. You got a small candle body. You got nice tall wicks, top and bottom. So that's a little iffy, but the daily candle looks like it wants more downside currently at the moment. So we'll see.
Daily candle wants to go downtown. That's where the fun is. GDP was only 1.4. It was supposed to be over 3. Bad news for the GDP today. Uh-oh. Market goes up, market go down. Well, speaking of going up, going down, let's get that music pumping. Pump, pump, pump it up. You just gotta pump it up. Pump, 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 pump. Damn, we got YouTube featured right now. YouTube's featuring the stream on the
Let's go
homepage. We biggest and we the largest. I don't know if it's actually, but it just says featured. Chat, if you enjoy these streams, do me one big favor. Hit that like button, subscribe button. We had over 1,000 new subscribers just yesterday alone during the stream. So
cray.
we growing. We growing just like the Nasdaq's going. Up, down, all around, baby. You can't stop us. You can't stop us. All right, we're right there at a pivot point, 720 area.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, guys, right? Hopefully we'll get some follow through here. If we got follow through, the encouraging part is there's a lot of downside potential. So we'll see. Right? We need to stay away from that. If we can stay below 24,749, chat, yesterday's daily candles low, then we're golden. Right? For more than likely more downside momentum. But if we start doing what we did yesterday, popping right back inside of the range and then having issues, then that's going to be
someone was saying it's OPEX today. OPEX, everything closing out today. There's that move almost through the 700s now. Volatility right now popping. Volatility popping. Don't go stopping. The volatilities are popping. Right there at that pivot point. I would think that we get some kind of reaction here, huh? Like
Yeah.
700 level. It's just, I mean, unless it's gonna be one of those days where it's just there's no fucking opportunity to get short and we just go straight down and open. But I would think that there'd be some kind of maybe some reaction down here before going lower. But I've been wrong before. I have been wrong before. It's just tough because you never know. You're like, it's always those days where you're like, oh, I'm gonna be patient, and then that's when you just get that
Flush.
straight down waterfall move, and it's like, fuck. Today is Friday. We had an insane range day yesterday, so we know that, you know, a lot of consolidation the day before could be a good sign that, you know, we
We get some follow through, yeah.
get some follow
Hopefully.
through to the downside here.
Yeah.
We got 945 numbers coming out as well. 945 numbers. We got more action coming up live at the BDH right now. Nasdaq making the move down. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, let's get it going. Let's get it going, chat. I want to do some big giveaways today, but we need more likes, more views, more everything. More everything, chat. We need more. More. We need some pump music. Pump music. I got pump music for you, buddy. Fresh Cash Friday vibes.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Clearly, you can see who's drank 3 caffeine energy drinks this morning. Clearly, you
wired
can
over
see
here.
who drank more caffeine this morning.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Clearly. Get this guy some caffeine, man. We need to pump it up. D, come on. All right. Well, shit. 15. I mean, it's all like. Ugh. I guess, you know, ideally, you're kind of like, you just would want maybe just some kind of rejection right there at open. Like on, you know, push back up a little bit, get rejected, and then sell off.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get short right here because what do? Like, you put your stop at what, 730? And then it rips right through there at open. We got 10 minutes either way till market opens. So right now, looking at the 15-minute chart, had a big old dump when that news came out. And still down here. This,
Man.
just sucks when we start like moving before market open like this. We're down from the highs, you know, overnight high would be 960 area, now down there to 700. So
hopefully, I mean, ideally, guys, we get a push. I would love to see a push back above 749, maybe back up to the 14 EMA, 24,760 area, and then we get more rejection, right, to the downside. So we'll see what happens, but that's ideal. You want some kind of, basically you want the market to open and we reject that 24,749 with conviction, right? And then we'll head lower, because if this is going to be a trend day to the downside, guys, we're going to put in obviously lower highs and lower lows. So the EMAs tend to be very well respected when that happens. So meaning that we won't cross back above these EMAs, right? We'll push back to them. We'll get some rejection, and then we'll get continuation to the downside. So that's why we're saying we basically want to see some kind of retracement back up, maybe trap some people trying to go long at open, and then the bearish momentum steps
I mean,
back
it's just
in.
like it looks too easy to get short
right now. Yeah, right now.
I mean, it's like
Yep.
it looks bearish as fuck, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
At open, it rips up 200 points. I don't fuck, or it rips down 200. Who the fuck knows? And then it's also like get like PTSD whenever we get like a crazy chop day. It's
Yeah.
like so hard to like not think about it the next day, right? Like like yesterday, it was just like nonstop chop.
Whipsaw. Yep.
And then today, you're like, God, I don't want to get chopped again. And then you actually get a good move, and that's like, fuck. Same thing goes for when you have a good day, right? When the market's like trendy, make a bunch of money, and then you're all excited because you're like, oh, it's so easy. And then the very next day, that's when you blow your account because it gets choppy again. So It's Friday, Fresh Cash Friday, just trying to make a little bit of money. Daily candle at a key area of support. If we can't hold this 700 level, like D said, you got that next low, which would put the weekly candle, you know, just down there. So definitely looking heavy right now. I mean, look at that daily candle. Big wick on top now, big body down here. It should, in a perfect world, it would just keep on selling through here, I guess. So well, let's see what happens. Well, let's see. 24,710 right now.
It looks too perfect. Yeah, that's what we.
That's what we're
guys,
saying.
that's what we're saying.
It's
Like,
like-
we want to push back up
It
first.
looks too perfect. I agree.
And a rejection, right?
It's like when you see a van that says free candy on the side. You know, if you're walking down the road and you see a van that says free candy, like, do you go up to it?
Nah, man.
I mean, I you know, it depends on the van. If it's like, how nice of a van is it? Is it like an old beater, or is it like a nice van? You know,
it's gotta be a van with no. If it's a van with no windows, look
no
out.
windows. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man.
that's definitely sketch. Be careful with the no windows. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Either way, we're gonna have a good day. Red, green, left or right, up and down, all the same old shit.
The bulls were trying around that 760 area. We need to test that at open. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, ideally. So keep in mind, guys, that 24,749, right? That's the daily candles low from yesterday. So that's why we're saying we want some kind of push up, and then we want conviction to go lower.
About 5 minutes here till market opens.
we'll
This
see
is a
what
15-minute chart we're looking at right now. I'm over to the bathroom. I gotta go pee-pee.
The best combo on the internet, Patrick and Dmoney. What up? Hey, we appreciate the kind words. We just out here trying to make a little monies, guys. Hopefully we'll get follow through, right? That's the key word, follow through. Key words today, right? Because yesterday was a little womp as far as back and forth. So we'll let this thing open up, and we'll see where they take it. Watch out for the free. Oh man, watch out for the free Pokemon van. Yeah, I won't be exploring that, chat. I will not be exploring that, guys.
What?
They said there's a watch out for the free Pokemon van that's giving out Pokemon cards. Hey,
Bro,
guys,
where?
hey, that's how you get PW right there, chat.
I will be
That-
there. You tell me exactly where that van's gonna be, and I will drive
man.
wherever it is. And if it's in a dark alleyway, I don't care. I will take the risk. You say free Pokemon, I am there. No one's gonna stop me from catching them all. Nobody's gonna stop me from catching them all. Man, did you see the Apex debacle?
Yeah, so I saw that.
Brian Stonk got stonked out.
Man, yeah, he said he's consulting his attorney, right?
I mean,
Or something.
hey,
I mean,
whenever someone starts talking about how they're going to consult their attorney before talking about
Man.
something, that's never a good sign.
yeah. Well, I saw he put out a tweet as well that he's no longer working with them, right? So you
Oh,
saw
he
that?
did?
Yeah, he put that out.
Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna check it out. He said they're no longer a partner.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
So there's your answer.
So much for being smart.
He said they're no longer a partner at the moment, is what he said. We're getting ready, guys. We got a little bit over 3 minutes. We're gonna see what happens. How we open up. I like the push up right now. Just want it to continue, right? Want price higher.
We got 3 minutes here till market opens. People that are asking about the whole Brian Stonk thing. Basically, Brian was promoting the fact that he was, up massively trading silver. So he was claiming that he was going to make a $5 million payout trading silver. You can see his P&L that he was bragging about. And he said he's going to make history, you know, close to $250,000 in profit in just 8 days and all that. And obviously it's not actually like possible, right? You can't actually do that. You can't make $250,000 in an account and be trading consistently. Like, it's just, that's not possible. We got close. We're getting close to the market open now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then we've got 9:45 news as well. If someone in a dark alley asks you if you want to see their Cubone, don't fall for it, PW. I mean, is it a holographic Cubone? Because I might be falling for it. You're not going to trick me, but you might trick me. I'm easily tricked. Pokemon Wizard, PW. Fuck. This whole time, I didn't want no one to know, but PW, I'm actually, that's my name. Pokemon Wizard.
Do us a solid, guys. We're trying to keep the streak alive. Hit 1,000 likes before 9:30. So we got over almost 5,200 people tuned into the show.
Let's go. 5,200?
5,200.
That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot more than everybody else has watching them. I wonder what do they watch us for, D?
Oh, man.
What do they watch us for?
Trying to make a little money. There you go. There's 1,000 likes. We appreciate it, guys.
Oh.
The streak remains. Let's go.
The streak continues. PW got the Pokédex. Hey. Don't tell my secrets, Chad. Don't talk about my secrets here. All right, we're getting ready. This thing's getting real tight. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The FOMO is real. Like, it's like I want to go all in short here and just fucking let it ride. But, I mean, that ain't always a good idea, you know? That ain't always a good idea. But I'm not going to lie. I am rock hard to the idea of getting short here. It could be an absolute terrible idea, but it might be a good idea also. It definitely looks like a bear flag. Oh, what do we do, D?
Man,
what do we do?
It's already at 700.
Right down to 700. Oh, my God. If it drops 100 points right here, I'm going to cry.
Man.
I'm going to cry, chat. The problem is if it gets short right here, you just know it's going to rip back up.
Yeah.
You just know it. I don't want to do it, but maybe I will. All right, so basically what I'd like to see is maybe like a quick pop back up, 740, 750s, and then get rejected straight back down.
Absolutely.
Right? And then we short into that like rejection, but Jay said he's getting short right now. Damn it, Jay. You're crazy.
Right, here we go.
All right, let's see if we get this rejection. There we go. A little pump. 740s again. We want some rejection. All right, I'm short here. Let's see if we can get through the 680s quickly. Oh, God. Stop is at the high of that 1 minute candle. We were just up like 30 points. Swiped me out again. Wow. All right. Stopped for now. Oh, almost. 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 Oh, God. Almost. Oh, God. Wow. 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 No way. No. Definitely going to stop me. Yeah, see? That was exactly what I didn't want to see happen, and that's exactly what did happen. Look at that. Straight back up now. Classic price action. They sucker everybody into the shorts and then squeeze it right back up there at open. Now that they stop me out, well, now, obviously, we'll probably dump back down here now. Right? You know what I mean, chat? If we can get back, I'd say, like, maybe if they push this back above 750s and try to run it quickly to the 780s, things could get dicey for the shorts. For anybody who's short down here, you might get squeezed out. So let's see. Getting really tight either way. We're stuck at that 740s again. We got that pivot point supporting us here at the 720s. There's the little pump. 750s now. Still running into resistance here. But I'm not going to try to jump in front of it just yet. I'm not trying to take a bullet today.
Look at that pump.
Nope. Ain't doing it. There's the pump. 760s now. Should have just stuck with my gut, D. When in doubt, trade with your gut, chat. Trying to get short down there, terrible. PW, you should have waited on Linda. Well, you know, Linda wasn't here to tell me when to trade. Damn it, Linda. Damn it. Nice little pump here, though. Right off the lows, 680s. That's 100 points off the lows, by the way, chat. 100 points off the lows. They swiped the lows and popped it straight back up. You gotta love it. Classic Nasdaq. I mean, this is classic bullshit Nasdaq type shit. Let's go. Someone said they just passed a 50K. Who is this Linda? Linda's Linda, bro. If you don't know who Linda is, you don't know. We got Corn Dog Tim. We got Linda. We got all the top traders in the world here at the BDH. I heard Corn Dog Tim was very excited to see those beef numbers this morning. The beef numbers came out.
Oh,
trying to figure out if he's going to have to pay more for corn dogs or not in the future. Corn Dog Tim has been buying beef futures.
It's crazy.
Man.
Look at this pump.
I'm sorry, chat. I really apologize. I should have known better. I should have known better, chat. Straight back up here. Why did I... This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't just trust your instincts. All right, wow, okay. Straight back up. Put in a big wick there, and I honestly, now I would say we're just going to get fucked.
Yeah.
Like, we're just going to sit here for the rest of the day. You know? Always another trade. Amen, brother. Amen. That 5-minute candle straight back up there above the 800s now. Got the VWAP kind of already dipping down. We'll see if we're going to touch VWAP here. VWAP touch. Everybody wants a good VWAP touch until they don't. Linda for BDH president? Dude, what? You guys are so quick to jump allegiances here. Yesterday it was Patrick Wieland for president. Now it's Linda. Literally hasn't even been 24 hours yet, and they're already jumping ship. They're already voting for somebody else.
All right, 5-minute ORB set.
You like the longs above this 5-minute, or what do you think?
Nah, I mean, I will wait for a candle closure above that like 800 level, because the problem is that this could be a resistance level. Yeah. Because that's in between the 14 and 50 EMA. But look at that pop.
Look at that pop. Dmoney likes the pops.
So I would want to see, guys, how, to be honest, and maybe I missed the pop here to the upside, but I would rather see how this candle closes on the 5-minute chart, right? Because this could be a resistance, a reaction level back down, but it's pumping, right? They're sending it.
Amen. I took a long there, 805, out there at the 845s. I thought for sure you're gonna want that.
Nah, yeah, I'll wait for the candle to close.
Man,
because the way
that was textbook for you. That was your setup.
It is, but like you said, sometimes the daily chart, right? It's in the back, or what happened previously is in the back of your mind.
Yeah,
so.
no, you're right. I was getting long, and I was like, "You looking for a long?" And then you're like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, that's awkward." But I took a little. We had that little like mini bull flag. Got long here at the 805s. Out there at the 45s. That pretty much closes the gap. The gap closes like 860s here. And nice little pump. Yeah, NVIDIA's going straight back up there as well. So yeah, I mean, hey, like Dmoney said, sometimes, you know, in a normal market where maybe we didn't have that big sell-off, maybe you'd be more aggressive on that 5-minute breakout.
Yeah.
And then yesterday too,
man,
the PTSD is real, man.
Yeah, somebody said PTSD. So yeah,
still going. Wow, chat.
You gotta love it.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's painful to watch because we did exactly what we thought would happen. They squeezed it right back up. It was just that's a good lesson, right?
Like
good lesson, chat.
Yeah,
it's
like
a good
you said,
lesson.
too easy.
If the short looks too easy, then it probably is. Right? I mean, that's just a good lesson there. Somebody said, what was my stop loss on the bear on that little bull flag? My stop loss was probably like right here, 780s, below that EMA again. So, risking 25 points to make 20, 30 points. I'm very fine with 1-to-1. I think a lot of people get caught up in this idea. Like, if I can get more than 1-to-1, I obviously will. But like, I'm totally fine going into a trade going, hey, I'm risking 1-to-1 here. We got news at 9:45. Yes, we do. For everybody who's new to the chat, welcome. You're watching us live at the BDH. We got a Ferrari. We got a Porsche 911. We got about $1 million worth of Pokemon cards in my booty hole. And we just watching. Fresh Fuckery Friday.
Oh, man.
You right about that.
So it's it looks like you have flash manufacturing PMI, guys. 945 red folder.
And yeah, we have plenty of fake ferns as well. The ferns, you know, they make they make the BDH look more real, or maybe more fake. I don't know which one, but we doing something here. I mean, we're kind of primed up. We do have those numbers at 9:45, so it's hard to like put a trade on for the 15-minute breakout when you're like, you know that the news is going to come out right there when that candle closes. So something crazy could happen. Right now, the 15-minute candle, I mean, kind of a textbook trap, right? They just trapped everybody down there. They let everybody get excited. I mean, even I got excited, but I had a stop loss on that trade, obviously. So let's see what happens here next.
Look at the pullback, guys. Right? 60-point pullback so far.
We're holding the VWAP for now. Here's a big FU to Brian. Dumb dweebs. I don't think they're dumb. I think they're just, you know, they got caught up in the sauce, man. Making millions of dollars when you're 20 years old, it's easy to get caught up in the game. Everybody wants to be the biggest and the largest, but they ain't. They ain't. No top wick on the 4-hour chart. Let me look. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bro, look at that
Yeah, look at that wick, that bottom wick.
Are we gonna reverse here?
Man.
Is that a possibility, D?
Possibility. That's what.
Bro,
it's
that is
looking
a
like
gnarly looking 4-hour candle.
4-hour candle looks.
But you
cray-cray.
see, the other day we kind of had a big wick on the top of the candle, and then we reversed the whole thing at open. But this would be the open candle here. Holy guacamole, chat! It's still going higher. If you took that long break from the 800s, now you're up 80 points. What does it mean when there is no top wick? The theory is that, well, we should push up and put a wick in. It's kind of the theory, right? You can see, like, normally there's, like, wicks on tops and bottoms of these 4-hour candles. There is data in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we know.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, that's
saying
why.
that. If my microphone works, sometimes I wonder. I'm like, wait, did I just say that?
Man. Guys, that's why we're not. We said we're not looking. We're waiting for that news to come out, chat. At this point, right?
Chris said, get long and let it ride for the rest of the stream.
Right.
Damn it, Chris. That sounds like a good idea, honestly.
4-hour candle looks cray-cray right now. It does.
Someone goes, Wieland, I bought calls on Nvidia I paid $60 each and took profit at $90 each. Now they're $150. Do I go to the bridge? Nah, man. Hey, bro. Hey, you gotta reframe that, right? You gotta reframe that, my friend. At the end of the day, what did you do, right? You locked in profit. You made money on the trade. So, like, it's a win-win. Who cares it went higher, you know? It is what it is. Trust me. You think I'm pissed off right now, too?
It's still running, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at this trade like,
points.
fuck my life. You know, look at this thing. I'm like, God, why am I not long still? But yeah, I would celebrate it, bro. Don't turn a positive into a negative, right? Because that's just really bad for your psychological. You should be like, hey, I got 30 fucking points, bro. Let's go. Let's do it again. This is what do you do? What do we do? What do you do here?
Man.
This is crazy right now. Straight back up here now. Well, overnight high, 980s.
Top wick. Look at the 4-hour candle now.
There's our top wick.
Yeah, it formed that.
All right, now we have a top wick on the 4-hour candle. 15 minutes left. 300 point, 15-minute opening range. Looks like it. We're fucked. We are most definitely fucked. Oh, man.
Expectations that the tariffs will be rescinded. So you're...
Is that why we're pumping?
Yeah, that's
You
what
think?
they're saying. Let's see.
Pump, pump, pump. You got to pump it up. You know, pump it up. All right, you got a minute till the news comes out. 1 minute till the news comes out. Someone said, I love you, Pat. I love you.
I love you.
You love me. I love you. Use the code PW. Hey, when in doubt, use the code PW. Because I love you. PW, how long are you and D are going to be on? Who knows, man? Until the power goes out. we're gonna stay live until the power goes out. You know, that's what I promise to you guys. I don't know exactly when that's gonna happen, but we're gonna be here. All right, there comes the news. There goes the news. So far, this kind of happened earlier. When the news came out, the market kind of just chopped for like a second and then made a big move. It's interesting. It's kind of like it seems like it's doing that exact thing again. Like it's just not moving. News comes out, no movement. Let's see what happens. Like if it starts to actually move here. I think we'll probably take out these highs. You got a 25,000, right? 25,000 up there.
Level. Yeah.
You got the overnight high, 24,970s. I mean, it's hard to not be long. Right? I mean, is it just me or you?
4-hour chart looks crazy. 1-hour chart looks crazy. 15-minute range is set, guys. And
I think we're going to hit. I think 25,000 is going. I think it's going, chat. I don't know. I've been wrong before, but I think it's going to go. I think it's going to go. I mean, it's just like if that 4-hour candle, if it wants to go, like it's going to go. Yeah. Right? It's going to go, chat. I don't know, but it's going to go. Look, it's trying to go right now. 1-hour candle, you can see this high from the overnight. That is just a fucking magnet. Look at this. Tell me that ain't going to get hit right there. If that ain't going to get hit, then I'll sell my left nut. Live on YouTube. Who wants it? We still got the bid going for the Hawaiian t-shirt today. Right now, the lowest bid is $9. This is like an $80 t-shirt, by the way. So I'm just saying, if you're going to pay a little bit more, you're basically getting a steal right now on this shirt. So, We want more. More! We broke out there on the 5-minute chart. We're trying to push. It's just stuck right there at the 15-minute high for now. How much for it unwashed? Oh, trust me, it ain't getting washed either way. I'm going to wear it all day today, get it smelly, get it all sweaty, and then I'm selling it. Serge Watt, you bid $11.50 for the shirt. Sir, money talks. Comments don't.
There's your pullback.
You watched the Olympics, PW? Not really. A little bit here and there, but nothing crazy. How do we bid? Just leave a donation.
What are we looking at to enter a trade? Well, I mean, I would like to see a pullback, right? At this point, that's what's happening. If you want to get long, you want ideally some kind of pullback. You might not get it. I mean, you just had a 50+ point retracement on the current 5-minute candle. So you got to keep an eye out on. So now, right, if you zoom out, you look at the 15-minute chart, you look to the left, you got highs that were put in basically overnight. 24,984.75, right? So if that's going to be the high of the session, which we don't know yet, right? Because there's some bullish momentum in the market. But if that's going to be the high in the session, then this could be forming a lower high, right? And then we get rejection back to the downside. We got to wait and see, guys. Looking to see how this candle closes out.
Yeah, the pivot point 880 area. I mean, you kind of want to see kind of some higher lows up here, right? 1-minute chart. Kind of want to see some bounces. Show that there's some buyers still up here.
And yeah, we do have news at 10, guys. Chat, it's yellow folder, new home sales.
Oh.
Revised consumer sentiment as well.
Oh.
So you do have more news at 10.
Someone said it's going down, I guess. Well, I mean, right now it's pulling
right now
back.
It is. Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, chat. 24,900 pulling back here now. Let's see what happens. This 880 area, that was also kind of the high of this last 5-minute candle, right? So now what we kind of want to see is if we can build out some kind of bull flag up here. Obviously, that hourly candle, push, 4-hour candle tried to go. Right back down. Here's this 880s now. See what happens at 880 level. Right there at that pivot point. You got the VWAP. You got yesterday's close, 860s. Got a wick on the 4-hour now. You're not wrong.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the retracement, guys.
Yeah, another chop day in the works. Looking like it. So much excitement for the first 5 minutes. PW, what's the dotted line? That's the previous day close. Previous day close. You can put it on your TradingView charts for free. It's not an indicator or anything. You just go there, scales and lines, and go to previous day close. It's in the settings. Almost a double top on the 4-hour chart. A little shy of it. Big pullback here.
Yeah, just look at, that bottom wick though, guys, on the 4-hour chart. That's the problem. So you want to see momentum like start to pick up on the lower time frame, basically, right? You want to start seeing like double tops as well on the lower time frame, because that's kind of telling you that they're going to take price lower, or at least attempt to take price lower. So we're getting the momentum here. This is what you want to see if you're a bear. You want to see rejection. And like I said, look into the left at those overnight highs. That would be basically, could be a lower high scenario setting up. So we'll see.
If we can bounce here and then get back above 900 strong and kind of put in a higher low here, might be a good long setup above 900s again. We just need to see what happens. Someone in the chat said they're bearish below 900. Yeah, makes sense. That's why I just said I'm bullish above it. We agreed to disagree. Or we're agreeing, I mean, maybe we're agreeing about the same thing, basically. Seems like Nvidia is really just getting hit as well, back down. So you got the VWAP right there, pivot point. $20 bid for the shirt. Oh fuck.
Oh man.
Oh man, it's heating up.
It's going up.
It's heating up, chat. We're at 20 bucks now. We were at $9. Now we're at 20 bucks. This shirt is going to be the most expensive shirt ever sold on the internet. Nice little pump off the VWAP again. Uh-oh. Will the squeeze this starts to get like people squeezed out, right? Because if we get back above 900, the people that are trying to short here, they're like, where's their stop at? Their stop's going to be like 920s or so. Right off the VWAP for now. Yesterday's close as well. Yesterday's close, the VWAP popping. Watch the 24,900 level. Trying to get back above it now. We're right there at that pivot. We got more news at 10 o'clock. More news at 10. If we can't hold like here, well then watch for the rollover. Again, you can see got denied right below 900s. Looks like Nvidia kind of bounced off the VWAP over there. Testing 860s again. We lose 860s. Should be looking for more room to the downside there. Watching it. Kind of a bouncy area here. Bouncy. Do I think it's going to go down to 20,440? Maybe. Anything's possible. Literally. Anything is possible. Right now, just holding up there. You see anything, D?
So it's, yeah. So on the 5-minute chart, guys, so we're sitting right at the 200 EMA. You got, so if we lose that 850 area, previous 5-minute candles low, then yeah, I mean, that's pretty much for me confirming that we're going to get more downside, right? You would have to think that. So, but if we can kind of build out here and stay above this 850, and when I say build out, I'm basically saying, guys, like higher lows being put in and we get a push back the opposite direction, back to the upside, right? Then bulls are starting to take back over, right? So currently at the moment, the way you got to think about it, bears are temporarily in control, chat. That doesn't mean that has to stay that way. But if we can hold these lows, previous 5-minute candles lows, for me, then there could be a bounce coming. So I got to wait and see how this. I'm interested to see how this 5-minute candle.
Yeah, I want to. If we get, I think, like I said, well, we got the 10 o'clock news coming out. But if we get back above that last 5-minute candle high, being the 900 level, could start to be that momentum kind of returned back to the upside there.
Mm-hmm.
PW, no shade. Look at Dmoney's monitor. We don't have the ability to do that, to be honest.
We would have did it already, guys.
Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to hide what he's looking at. It's just that's why we're gonna switch later on. He'll be back on his setup here in a little bit, and we'll kind of he'll be able to break down everything he's talking about. All right, 3 minutes till this 10 o'clock news. Jeffrey Flowers said, switch now. Okay, Jeffrey. Switch to the VIP, friend.
Come on, man.
Switched you right over there to the VIP room, Jeffrey. No problem. I got you, buddy. Daddy's got you. PW, I'm going to get short. Hey, man. Do you, baby? I like it. Nothing wrong with having an idea. I pray for you. I don't hate it, honestly. I wouldn't get long here, but not sure I'd get short either. Just got to be patient. Let this news come out.
Can you sign that T-shirt? Can you sign it? Yeah, I'm sure he'll sign it if the bids get higher.
I'll sign the shirt. Someone says, do you have matching Hawaiian underwear? David, do I look gay? First off, I don't wear underwear. Secondly, I would never wear Hawaiian underwear. I like how y'all say, look, I look gay. Y'all just jealous. Everybody's saying that I look gay in the chat. That's because you're gay and you want to make love to me. Someone said, you said you were gay. Well, yeah, I'm happy. Gay means happy, chat. All right? I'm gay and retarded. I'm happy and retarded. We got a $30 offer for the t-shirt now. Uh-oh. Shit is heating up.
Going up. Let's go.
Can we make this? Can I sell it for $100? That's the question.
Oh,
Chat,
man.
I need more money to buy more Lucid accounts. Can you help me, please? All right, this news is coming out here in 1 minute. What do we think? Is it going to pop? Just go all in longy dongy? They saw your gym video. They're hot and bothered. Hey. Little word of advice. If you're watching my videos of me working out, don't do it around your wife or girlfriend. Because she's going to be very confused why you look the way you do and then not look like me. So.
Oh, man.
Carl said it's going to drop. IMO. What's IMO, bro? Looks like right now it's it kind of popping. IMO. Let's see. 20 seconds till the news drops. Dmoney, thank you for the 10-point trades. Really changed my life. Well, fuck. What about my trades?
We love you.
I say I do 10-point trades too. I did a 2-point trade this morning. No one gave me any credit. I got 2 points live.
Oh, man.
It's bullshit.
He's like, W's in the chat.
Yeah. What the fuck, chat? All right, getting a little bit of volatility here. Still just kind of, well, ooh, she's trying to go. It's giving vibes. It's giving the upward vibes, guys.
Yeah.
This is that 900 push we were talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Just stuck here at the 900s now. To get it above 960s, then 25,000 is very possible. 960 is very possible. Oh my. Chat. 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 What the fuck, chat? What the fuck?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
And the crazy thing is I had a buy sitting above there put me in. Wow.
Chat.
Cray with Lil Ray Ray.
Chat, what just happened? Chat, that was crazy, chat. Oh my god. Chat, I told you. Nobody believed me. Why does nobody ever believe me, D?
Man.
I literally said, watch this.
Yeah.
We're gonna pop.
You know what's crazy? So I had a buy order in sitting there and it popped me in. So yeah, I got man, that's crazy. 25,070. You gotta love it.
I mean, you gotta love it. You think about it, you just got to. There's no way that you can't love it.
I'm not calling anything after it happens, guys. Well,
Did news come out with the tariff news? Is that what it is? Anybody know if that's tariff news? Why, you know? Anybody in the chat know why? Supreme Court. Yep, they ruled against tariffs.
Remember somebody said that earlier? That
10 o'clock?
Yeah, they saw. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, based on that, I feel like we're going to go just to the fucking moon today. Right? Or what? I mean, there's a little pullback here. 80 points. Volatility is crazy right now.
Break Ray with Lil Ray Ray.
Volatility is crazy right now. Cray cray like little Ray Ray.
I don't know where I made that up. Where I got that from, but
Yeah, where'd you get that from?
it sticks. It definitely sticks. All right, so clearly, guys, bears are getting toasted here. So,
Well, maybe the
So
bulls
far.
are getting toasted now.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
everybody's
far.
getting toasted.
yeah, because
It's toasted. We're toasted, chat.
Opening range, high chat 24,948. So we just had a tap off of that level. You almost want to let this current candle calm down at this point and close out.
I mean, I think, yeah, no, you're right.
Because
But,
it's like the
yeah.
top wick. Yeah, it's like
Wild looking. The book right now is like it's so thin. It's crazy. Like there's just no like liquidity on the book. That's why it's moving so much, like all over the place. All right, well, there we are, back below 25,000. Interesting momentum there. Or I won't say momentum, but interesting setup there, that move. Look at that thing. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
all right. So back inside the opening range.
We're right back into the range again. Wow. 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 They look like they're like, hey, we're gonna give them a moment of glory, and then we're gonna laugh at them as we dump it straight back down to the range and then stay there all day. There's still like no orders on the book right now, which is wild looking. There's just like, it's like trading like it's still a news candle. If you look at the level 2 right now, like there's just like no orders. It's just teleporting. If Supreme Court ruled against the tariffs, wouldn't that be bad for the markets? I mean, I think that it's good for the markets, right? There's less tariff being, less money being paid to import and export and all that. I don't know. Buy the rumor, sell the news. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Good
basically
theory.
what it is.
Well, now we know they ruled against it. Now we know. Wow. They said we going straight down. The best part is we're just right back to where we started.
Like exactly right back to where we
Exactly.
started.
They're like, yeah, we're going right back, boys. 880s. I like 880s today. How do they do that? A little bit volatile today. You can say that again.
So we get back above the 14 EMA chat. That's basically so we're bouncing off it on the 5-minute chart. I like the reaction for more continuation back the opposite direction. But I want us to basically bust through. You're on a lower time frame, right, Peter? What time frame? You're on the 1-minute chart?
Yeah.
So yeah. So above 934, so it looks like on your chart, yeah, that's like 934 area would be longs would be in play, guys. For continuation, back the opposite direction, back up. Because right now we just had a. All right, so there's the pop there. Let's see.
Top of that 15-minute range now.
So trying along here, chat. There you go. From 929, it put me in at 929. There's over 10 points. There's 15 points.
Let's go.
There's 20 points.
20 points. D-Money.
Let's go.
D-Money,
25
D-Money.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's 40 points, guys. Off the
Ayo.
bounce. 45. Let's go.
Oh,
So I'm taking that off, guys.
somebody get this guy a fucking ambulance. He's on fire.
Let's
He's hot.
go. You
Hot.
gotta love it.
Hot.
You gotta love it.
He's hot. 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 Let's go, baby.
Let's go. So that trade, yeah, it actually closed me out. That's $1,084, guys. So that's actually one account, Lucid account. So that's right over 50 points on the call out. So we love you.
Someone said, what am I looking at? I'm looking at kind of the same thing D-Money looking at, possibly getting a long right there. We'll see. They're still pushing. What's the news? The news is the news, man. That's the news. Still going back above 25,000. Ho, buddy.
It's gone, yeah. She gone. So when you kind of look, guys, I know so I saw his 1 minute chart there, and you just wanted a break basically above the 14 EMA. It was sitting at 24,927. So once price got back above there, I was looking to get long. It put me in at 24,929. So that was the entry. Because you had price came back down and it revisited those lows with all those wicks pre-news, right? Before 10 o'clock. So I just kind of saw the reaction there. That was supposed to be, that was a pretty good support level. So if it broke below there, obviously you want to be out of the trade, but the longs played.
The longs played. Nice little reaction right off the VWAP as well. Right off the VWAP there. Now the question is, can they get this above the previous high there at the 80s? We're right there at a pivot point now. Now it's like I kind of want to see maybe we retest the 970s and then pop out of there, but this market has been crazy. Right there, man. Stuck for now.
D-Money, wouldn't you buy a car for PW? Guys, PW don't need me to buy a car.
Hey, you can buy me a car.
Oh,
man. D-Money got me a gift card to a Rub and Tug Palace for Christmas.
Guys, it was not.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Guys, it was not a Rub and Tub. It was actually a nice resort on Fort Lauderdale Beach.
Yeah, well, I looked it up. The review said they do Rub and Tugs there on their website. I swear. He bought me a Rub and Tug. I swear. I was like, well, this is weird. I didn't know the guy for that long.
Oh, man. We gotta love it. Somebody said that is so sweet.
Some guy said he made more money, so he's no longer going to jump off the bridge anymore. Well, that's good. You should never think about jumping off the bridge either way, my friend. But we're happy to hear that you're good now. Thanks for the update. Yeah, there you go. D-Money should buy me Pokemon cards. Hey.
Let's go.
Hey. PW and D-Money need to live stream during the spa day. Now that's going to get weird. Someone said, what is this? Well, right now I would say this is a fuck you, fuck you, fuck you type of setup here. It definitely looked like a fuck you, we fuck you many time kind of thing. So, no bueno, no bueno. No bueno, no bueno. Mucho el fucking-o. Crazy.
So my mom, as we kind of wait for the trickery here, my mom texted me this morning on the way in, right?
Oh, yeah?
She was like, you're crazy, and that's all she put. But yesterday I sent her the Jerome skit that was posted on the channel. So she was crying, she was dying laughing. Man.
Someone said, we did not sweep yesterday's highs. You not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Straight back down, right into the fucking range again, man. These last 3 5-minute candles are just absolutely retarded looking. Look at the 15-minute candle. This looks like a big fuck you. Literally, the 15-minute candle is just a big fuck you. It's just a big middle finger to everybody. LOL. That is like hilarious. Even the market's giving us a sign. The market's telling us, chat. It's like, ha, you fucking retards. Got you today. Come back tomorrow. Play again. Oh, it's hard. I don't know. I think we're just... I don't want to jinx it, but I have a bad feeling about the rest of the day, D. I think we're just going to get stuck and go nowhere the rest of the day.
So we swiped. So somebody said we didn't. So yeah, if you look at yesterday's daily candle, chat, we did swipe.
Both the high, yeah?
Yeah, we swiped that high and we swiped the low. So that kind of tells you, and that's what PW's saying. I mean, if you think about it, we swiped the high and we swiped the low of yesterday's daily candle.
I mean, right now, yeah, daily candle, high and low taken out. We're back inside basically the middle of that previous daily candle. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I need you to help me.
Oh, shout out to Super. He said I said it earlier when it happened. Okay. Congrats.
Oh, you said it, or
that
he
you
said
called,
it?
He said he said it. He called
he
it.
said it. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Congrats.
Like a guy yesterday was like, man, I got short this morning. I'm like, oh, cool, true. Thanks for telling me, man. Wow, okay, right back down again. Here we go. The pain is real for everybody today. Is this the first time NQ did this?
Yeah, right. That's classic.
Yeah, no.
You gotta be a new trader. Hey, shout out to you.
This is an everyday occurrence with the Nasdaq. Just full on fuckery. Again, another a 50-point reaction off of the 850, straight back up. Okay, well, I don't know what to do there, chat. I would say stay long, I guess. I don't know. Just get long, get short, close your eyes, bend over, pull out the lube.
So right now, chat, if you on your 1 minute chart,
yeah,
you know, if you can show them. So if you
hold on one second, I might take a trade here. Let me see. Fuck.
It's bouncing out that same area where I took the other long.
Why is this thing messed up? I'm gonna try a long here. If we can push up out of this 950 area next. Kind of the same play as earlier. Try to get above that 25,000s. It's a big boner candle to the upside. You know we like trading them BBCs around. Big boner candles, baby. $4BTC.com. We got a billboard in Miami if you want to see it. Check it out. It's big. It's huge. It's the largest. What are you saying about the 1 minute? We're on like the 1 minute now.
Yeah. So on the 1 minute chart, we're having a bullish reaction from the same area that we bounced from previously when I took the other long. That long that I took.
Yeah.
We're respecting that level. We're just having a bullish push right back up. So longs look good.
Looks pretty good. Let me see you take a little bit of profit here above the 25,000s and then lock in some more if we get a more push. That's about 30 points. W's in the chat only. Oh, right back down. Come on. Goodbye, chat. Don't do this to me. No way. No way. Got too excited, D. Fuck me. You don't need to film this. Thank you. You're just going to film my reaction when I get stopped out here. I wanted to kill myself now. All right, I'm going to go jump off the bridge. Where's the guy at earlier? You know a good bridge spot? There's a guy earlier said he was going to jump off a bridge because he sold too early. God damn it. What a stupid, like... Golden Gate's my choice. That seems cold. Yeah, this is... Just a weird rejection. But now I think, yeah, we'll probably pull back here again, but... There's no wicks on the top of the not a lot of wicks up there. It's pretty crazy. If you look at the 1 minute chart, there's not a lot of like wicks on these candles. That last 1 minute candle from the 860s back up, just straight up, no wick on the bottom, just like opened and then went right back up. Oh, look at that again. Look at that reaction. Oh my God. Oh, I'm moving my target up now. We're going to go. Come on. Give me 100 points on this, chat. Give me 100 points on this. Give me 100 points! I just went from being all sad when it pulled back to getting back to where it pulled back. Going, I'm in for 100 now. Yeah. Classic. I'm a classic. This is real degenerate behavior, chat. Real degenerate behavior here. I'm a real degenerate. Come on. Get through there. Let's break 25,000, make new highs again. 100 points easy today. Well, you shut up, Zimbara, okay? You shut it. Shut it. Easy to get 100 points. What the fuck you talking about? Easy. This guy, you heard that, D? He said easy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Come on, D, help me out. I need you policing the chat. Tell him, okay.
Guys, it's a totally different thing when you're trading live in front of 6,000 plus people. So I'll say that.
Amen, brother. Move the stop up. You ain't wrong, but maybe you right. I want this candle to go. I'm gonna move this target up even more, I think. See if we can't get another stupid pop straight up here, right? Up into this area. I'm just gonna put an order out there just in case. Just in case it gets crazy. Did you guys ever trade on the toilet? Sometimes, you know, you gotta go poop, gotta get a trade in same time. It happens. Patrick, take a look at the 15-minute chart. That was beautiful. Bro, don't you worry, I know. I'm beautiful like that, okay? What can I say? All right, can we get the 100 points live on YouTube here? Come on! Come on! I don't even want to look at it. It's going up.
You're in a retracement right now.
It's retracing? God damn it!
Yeah.
Buy Dmoney a French poodle. What?
Nah, I'm good. I had a mini golden doodle with the baby mama, chat, which is a golden retriever and poodle mix.
You had a poodle?
It was hers. So, yeah, I got to clarify on that, chat. So it was her dog.
Dmoney got a poodle.
So I will not be getting another dog, chat, until my daughter probably wants one when she's a lot older. But right now, because, you know, she can help take care of it. But right now, no dogs.
You see the comment? Is that urban talk for having a child?
Oh, man. Yes.
Undefeated.
Baby mama is urban talk for.
Someone said you
that,
love
yes.
that dog. Dmoney, you love it. I love you.
Yeah, I had to clarify on that. Yeah, that was her dog, chat, not my dog.
Get Patrick your old car so he can fix it up. I mean, I don't think it needed any fixing.
Nah.
Wow. Well, so much for my 100-point trades. Someone said it was easy to get 100 points today. Well, clearly it ain't. Stop is at break even here. I wanted it. I wanted more, man. I got greedy. Got greedy, chat. Just gonna move these targets up. See if I can go for 200 on it, or 150. Was that? That's yeah, from 950s to 150. That'd be 200 points. 200 points. What are your thoughts on fading the breakouts? I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, to be honest. It's easy to say in hindsight, you know. Can you show your P&L, Patrick? No, we don't show P&L here, sir. Whatever you do, do not look at the chart. Do not look at the screen right now. Close your eyes. The P&L does not matter. Short all the way, in my opinion. You shut up. Shut up.
Dmoney, do you use anytime the 1 minute chart? Well, I mean, that last trade, I saw it pushing the long that I took, chat. That was, I saw PW's 1 minute chart.
Ooh.
That's where the long came from. But typically I'm on the 5 minute chart.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to move my stop right here. Oh, God. I'm going to move my stop up to at least lock in some profit. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Daddy just got excited. About to go buy Dmoney a new poodle. This trade hits, chat. If I get 200 points, we're buying Dmoney a poodle.
Oh, man.
I'll get him one that he can ride around in his G-Wagon. All the ladies are going to go, damn, look at that G-Wagon with the poodle. What do you think, chat? Am I going to get, are we going to print? Are we going to print, chat? Are we going to print? Let me know in the chat. Come on. Are we going to print? Are we going to print?
Yeah, I think she gone. For sure. I like it. Do us a solid if you haven't already, chat. Hit the like button. We're rocking out here. We're calling out some banging trades. So do us a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do.
Keep calm, PW. I can't, chat. I just can't live like this anymore. Wow. Straight back down. These candles are so silly. Silly looking candles. What the helly?
Yeah, see that?
What the hell? What the helly? Someone said the greed. Bro, I'm a millionaire, guys. Don't worry about me. Me making $10,000 don't do shit. Oh, you motherfuckers. It's about to break down. Oh. Thanks for telling me now. I subscribe just to tell you that you're annoying as fuck. Well, hey, man.
Come on, man.
It's all good. Thank you for your support.
Yeah. Thanks for the view.
Thanks for the support, bro. Thank you for your support, bro. You know you don't have to subscribe to comment, actually. So, joke's on you. You idiot. Well, obviously we got stopped out there for profit. Now the market makers are going to push it back up. You gotta love it. Vicky said, I subscribe because I enjoy your annoyingness. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Oh, man. PW, when was the last time you traded cash account? Never. I don't trade cash accounts. Only futures accounts. Right, well. I thought we were going to go, but we didn't. Show your P&L, PW. I don't make money, guys. Don't worry about my P&L. Worry about your P&L. I'm unprofitable. Okay? Sean said he's been subscribed since the Drone Nerds days. Hey, that's good. That's a hot minute right there, my friend.
Does Dmoney have his own channel? Guys, I'm full-time here at the BDH. So I get that question pretty much almost every stream. So PW gave me an opportunity, guys, to be a part of the BDH, and I'm happy to be here. So I don't post any content anywhere. If you're going to see videos come out, they're going to be on the channel that you're on, which is the BDH's channel, PW's channel.
Ugh.
And that's it. So
is it going to like pop above 25,000 again? What's the bid on your shirt right now? I think it's $19.99 right now is the bid. There's also some Pokemon cards in the shirt. Little secret Pokemons. You know, so if you're interested and you want to buy history, get the bids going. I'll ship it out to you, sign it and everything. Maybe I'll take a photo. I'll send it out there. So right now, just getting ready to kind of watch this pullback. Oh, I was so excited. I thought we were going to get it, D.
look,
That's what happens. See, whenever you get excited, that's when it don't work. How long have y'all known each other? Since birth. Jerome and me used to be best friends, and then Dmoney would always come around and we'd make fun of him. We used to do push-ups. He couldn't even do one push-up. Me and Jerome did double the push-ups. We do like, I would be like, we were doing double push-ups. Doing the claps. Clap push-ups.
Remember, Jerome said he's strong, guys,
Yeah.
with a K. Strong with a K.
Strong.
It's crazy.
Brian Stonk is a millionaire. Well, maybe not anymore. After he talks to his lawyers. Stonky gonna have to talk to his lawyers over there. He steals, he don't kill. Hey, there you go. Nothing truer has ever been spoken.
What is my trading plan for today? That's trying to make money. I mean, I don't know what else you're Are you saying what I'm looking at right now? I mean, we're hanging out right above the 15-minute candle ranges high, right? 24,948.50. On the lower time frame, there's room for a retracement back down. So now the question is going to be right now, chat. This is a spot where, you know, it's a little interesting because are we going to see a higher low and then a bounce back to the upside, or are we coming back down to 24,865 area?
Because coming back down, I think.
Yeah.
Fucking A. It's right back down. Dmoney, are you Jamaican? Because you're Jamaican my trading better. Somebody said in the chat.
That's actually funny, though. No, I'm not Jamaican.
Jamaican me crazy. Jamaican me horny. Oh, my God. $100 for the shirt. Let's go. We're rich now, chat.
But they tipped $2 and said $100 for the shirt.
Oh, wait. What is this?
So
you can't tip 200. You got to tip 100, sir.
Oh,
what is this?
Man.
$2.
Classic.
Wait, what? What? Hold on a second.
Got him.
No.
Got him.
That is not how you bid. You cannot bid by saying, "Oh, I'll pay 100, but here's $2 to bid." Man, that's messed up. Misdirection. Yeah, a little fake out there. I got all excited for a moment. I was like, "Damn, we rich today, D. I can pay for your G-Wagon today with a rental." But guys, I'm trying to sell the shirt so I can then pay for the rental. Come on, it's business, man. It's business, chat. Y'all got to help me out with the business.
Forex, $2, 10 million.
10 million for the shirt. Hey,
But he took
let's
$2
go.
also.
Oh, fucking A. $2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now that definitely seems like a scam. You paid for it cash. We all know. Uh-oh, here we go. Who we got? We got some more coming in. PW went to San Diego with a liquidated shirt for BDH and got like 10 people who knew the assignment.
Nice.
No fucking way.
That's lit.
No way. This guy went to San Diego with a liquidated shirt from the BDH and got 10 people who knew the assignment. God. It's good to be famous.
That's lit.
It's good to be famous, D. Where was I? I was somewhere the other... Oh, this morning somebody said they saw the boat leaving and yelled at me, but I wasn't on it. But we everywhere, baby. Warbucks, BTC.com. The biggest and the largest. We'll do a giveaway here. Let's do a little giveaway, chat. Y'all want to do a giveaway? We got some accounts to give away. I don't know what we got, but I'm sure we got some prop firm accounts to give away.
2,000 likes. They got to get over 2,000 likes.
Dmoney, he said 2,000 likes or not.
Yeah, we got to get over 2,000 likes, chat, if you want to give away.
There's a link in the chat. Sign up for the giveaway. We got some prop firm accounts to give away today. We always got, I mean, everyone'd always be trying to give me accounts to give away. I could just use them to trade personally, but I'd rather give them to you guys. Pikachu giveaway? Yeah, no. Can we all buy 1% ownership in the shirt? Hey! $40.
Oh, yeah? It's climbing. It's climbing.
Hey, the bids are climbing, chat.
Yeah.
We got a $40 bid, a real $40 bid for this shirt. I will take it off. Let's go.
All right, we're at 2,000 likes, so
okay. Tell the little Filipino man. Sorry if he misspells your name or the email. English is not his native language. All right, now is this like turning into another little mini bear flag, or are we gonna go higher? Like,
it's looking like a higher low.
Higher low, okay. Well, they're pumping it again. Please drop the link. Link in the chat, man. Right there, linky. Onlypropfirms.com giveaways. If we get back above 25,000, I think there's potential for another long play. Don't quote me here, but it's getting tight. Watch that 25,000 area. I think you're good for at least 20, 30 points if we break 25,000. The high of that previous candle there, was 96s. Where we go? We're testing 25 again. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Somebody call Tori. Am I doing the trend lines right? Are we doing the trend lines right? Keep buying this zone. You're not wrong so far. All right, we're right there. 25,000. I think we'll get a quick. This thing's getting real tight here. So if we break 25,000, you got to be careful because it might just go straight to the 30s. So be ready, chat. They are tapping on the money train right here. They want that money train. Oh my lord, she's getting tighter. This is so fucking tight, boys. I don't know what to do. Got to get that 25,000 break to the moon. To the fucking moon here. Where can I buy the BDH merch? BigDickHouse.com, bro. Come on. Everyone knows that.
Come on, man.
BigDickHouse.com. That is literally the merch website. I don't know how people don't know that already. It's literally called the BigDickHouse.com. Someone said Dmoney's camera froze. Nah, he's just amazed at how beautiful I am.
Oh, man.
Nvidia's trying to pop. Watch 25. There's 25 break. 25 break. Let's go right to the fucking 2520s. Right to the 2520s. Don't do it, Nasdaq. Don't you do it, you little dirty dog. You little dirty dog. Little dirty dog. Someone said they're short. Well, that might be a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
I said to get long, not short, you fucking idiot. Just kidding. I love you. Can you say that? Can you say fucking idiot and say I love you at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Nah, I love you.
I love you at the end makes everything like okay, right? It's like
hey, look at that, chat. That's 15 points.
Oh,
just
man.
like Daddy said, delivered on a fucking golden platter. Right through the 25s now. Not a financial advisor. Well, obviously. Imagine like trying to go to court and be like, yes, Your Honor, there's this guy, Patrick Wieland. He's gay and retarded. And I took advice from him. I bought a Pokemon card. And then it crashed in value. And they'd be like, sir, you took financial advice from this person? You deserve to lose your money. Oh, well, they tried to get it going. The high was 16. I said 20, 30, 20, 30. Maybe 15. I said 20, 30 points above 25, all right? That was 16. I can't be perfect, people. I can't be perfect. Oh, my Lord. Right back again. It's going to be one of those days, D. I already know it.
Yep.
We're fucked.
Yeah, that's 50
We're
points
so
back
fucked.
down.
Straight back down again. Crazy. Sorry, chat. Someone said, should I tell you I told you? No. Don't you do it. Don't you say it. If you do, you know what you're going to get. I'm going to get my foot in your face.
So 948 chat, that's the opening range high. So you want to start seeing if we're going to grind to the upside. Yeah, look at that. See that? Yeah, the bullish reaction. So you got to start, if we're going to grind to the upside higher, you want to start seeing these higher lows be put in. And that's starting to form on the 5-minute chart. You can see that. So as long as we respect 24,923 longs, in my opinion, they're going to print, right?
But yeah, but the guy in the chat said it was a short.
I know, right?
But
you know what that
But he
means.
said it was a short, D.
His account's
D,
gone.
what are we doing, dude? What are we doing here, D?
Yeah, his account's
What
gone.
are we doing, D?
He gone.
What are we doing, D? Someone said, I got to shout out my boy in Kona. Let's go. Kona, boys. I do miss Kona. I wish I was going to be back in Kona this summer, but I won't be because I'll be in Baja. But, yeah, shout out to the Kona boys. Aloha Friday, man. I do miss living in Hawaii on a Friday, like it's a vibe.
Yeah, you said it's chill.
Yeah, well, like Friday afternoon,
Friday, nobody-
you know,
yeah.
you're just trying to figure out where are you gonna watch the sunset at. And it's funny because everybody in Hawaii on a Friday, it's the same thing, right? Everyone's like, Aloha Friday? Oh, Aloha Friday, you know? And you just like,
Yeah.
by 2 o'clock, it don't matter what you're doing. You're just like, okay, where's the sunset today? I do miss it. I do miss it.
That's one of the spots I want to visit.
Hawaii.
For sure. Oh, yeah.
That and Bangkok.
And Turks. Turks and Caicos, man.
I like how when I say stuff, sometimes D-Money just doesn't even react to it because he doesn't want to like react to it. He ignores it. He hears me.
I had to skip
He heard
over,
it.
I had to skip over that
Yeah.
one. Oh,
I was
man.
watching the Theo Vaughn show the other day, and he had Chris Hemsworth on there.
Yeah.
And they were like, he was like, man, like, what is it? It's like, he's like, you're so good looking. He was like, kept talking about how good looking he is. And
Yeah.
like, I just love like that kind of comedy because like people they get like so like, I don't know, like kind of awkward because they're like, they can't tell like, is he fucking with me or not? You know? It's
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's my kind of humor, you know. Where it's like it's more fun to kind of like say stuff and then to see people's reactions and being like, oh, what's this guy? What's he think right now? You know, what's he thinking right now?
Look at the pop. Yeah, his account's gone, chat.
Chat, the guy that told me to get short, I just want to say thank you. It's always guaranteed to profit when the chat says to get short. Guaranteed profit every time. Every time guaranteed.
So you're getting some nice higher lows, chat. 5-minute chart.
Send money to Thailand. Nah, we good. Bangkok's got plenty of money. They're banging cock. They got plenty of money, bro. Don't worry about them. All right, I'm going to trail this right below this 40 now. Dude, Nvidia is ripping, boys. Nvidia just fucking ripped. All right. Perfect. Stopped out for the profits. I mean, it just like, that was like, it kept doing that, right?
Yeah.
We're like, that 930, 950 area. For me, I kept looking at it like, as long as you basically hold 900s, it was a long. So, are the bonfires in Hawaii the funnest? I mean, no. What? If I look back at my time living in Hawaii, the last thing I'm thinking about is the bonfires, to be honest. The funny thing is the bonfires were always funny because like you'd be like, you hit up the boys and be like, hey, y'all want to have a bonfire at night? Be like, yeah, let me hit up some girls. And then y'all hit up some girls. And then by the time you have the bonfire, there's no girls, it's just 4 dudes. Every time. Every time. Because the girls are like, they're like, wait, there's 4 random dudes sitting on the beach in front of a fire? Nah, I'm good.
Man.
I don't know. I swear, every time, everyone would always be like, man, I talked to like 20 girls today. They're all going to come to the bonfire.
Yeah.
And then you'd be sitting there and it's like, all right, it's 10. Now, when they coming? When the girls coming?
But you were saying that it's a lot of military females, right? Like it's a lot of
there's a lot of military on Oahu.
obviously
Yeah,
tourists,
yeah.
but then
When me and the Filipino man, we were in, where were we at? Ecuador? No, we were in Peru. So we're in Peru, and it was hilarious because this guy that was with us in Peru, he kept bragging about how many girls, right?
Yeah.
Because we're like in Peru, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, kiteboarding and stuff and surfing, and it's like there are no women. It's just a bunch of dudes because
Yeah.
like girls don't go to the middle of nowhere to go fucking kiteboarding.
yeah.
So, like every day, this guy's like, Patrick. Just wait. There's gonna be 20 beautiful Peruvian girls, and they're like, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. I ain't seen one girl this whole trip. And then like by like the 3rd day, don't worry, there'll be at least 10 of them there. I'm like, well, you were at 20, now you're at 10, and then before you know it, like 2 girls showed up. 2 girls showed up. I think the Filipino man had to fight him at one point too.
Oh
It
man.
was one of those kind of girls, you know, the kind of girls you got to fight to leave because they ain't leaving. All right, bitch, it's time to go. Yo, D-Money, come to Bangkok. It's lit, bro. Hey, man. Only if we can film it.
Oh, man.
I will. If we can film D-Money's adventures in Bangkok, I'll pay for the trip. I'll send the editor with them. Now, that would be a fucking comedy show. D-Money and the editor live from Bangkok. That would be a movie. It would. It'd be a full-on fucking The Hangover. Because the editor's gonna get so fucked up.
Oh yeah, you know
he'll be so fucking. He'll be so wasted after like the first night in Bangkok. I think the editor's got a drinking problem, man. This guy, he just blackout all the time. He might be blackout right now, actually. Who knows? We didn't breathalyze him this morning. Day trading with ladyboys sounds crazy. I mean, it does sound very crazy. Sounds like it'd be a hoot.
Dmoney, can you explain how you manage your risk? So if you're trying to trade momentum, a lot of times I'm looking at the EMAs and I'm trying to put my stop loss back below the EMA. So your entry is as close as it can be to the EMA or a previous candle's low, as an example, if you're looking for longs. So if you kind of notice what we were saying, price was putting in higher lows. So that's telling you that bulls are trying to take price higher. You're getting heavy retracements, but you're still, if you notice, if you're on the 5-minute chart right now, you can see how the previous 5-minute candle bounced right off the 14 EMA, right? 24,000, like 952 area.
It ain't like pretty, but but like, you know what I mean? Like it definitely put in higher lows there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At the 950s again.
Yep. So that gives you an example. So if you got in at 950 area, your stop would be on the other side of the EMA, right below the EMA, because you know
on the new highs, fucking
it's
man.
Gone. It's gone.
Fucking
it's gone.
A.
Once those higher lows start printing, we're trending. We're trending, chat. We're just getting some heavy retracements. That's the only issue.
PW, I love trading with y'all. Do you need another editor? Maybe. Are you local, South Florida? What kind of camera you got? Don't tell me you got a GoPro. Still pumping. Fucking A, boys.
Daily chart looks
fucking
crazy.
A, boys.
Yeah.
Look at the 10-minute chart. Oh my god. 10-minute chart. It's just fucking wick. From 10 o'clock until 10:40, it's been nothing but wick. Just like crazy looking wicky candles, and then now popping again here. Like I said, it was probably, I mean, this was just an all day long, right? Very bullish news. The tariffs getting taken out. You know what's funny though is like somebody knew.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like they knew.
Yeah.
They knew.
Without a doubt. It's
this
funny.
whole sell down into open, they knew.
Oh man.
Right? The big guys knew. And that just, again, like what this is it just proves that they want to move the market down before going higher, and then they want to move the market up before going lower.
Yeah.
So it's like the traps are just constantly happening. You gotta love it. You gotta absolutely love it, man. The game is real. People don't understand. They think that like, oh yeah, you're just talking shit, you know, because it's not real. No, it's real. It's like it is actually real. The game is very, very real. The game is rigged. You're not wrong. But I think that's why you got to like think differently. And like I said, right? You got to look at, like we were talking about earlier. We're like, are they doing this because they want us to think it's a short? Right? Like this whole sell down before open, was that just to be like, oh, look, everybody's going to be short here at open. And then they do this where they just ramp it right back up.
Well, I think you gave a good illustration as well as far as the pain.
Yeah.
Right? Like, where can they cause the most pain before making the move?
And maybe a good little lesson today to think about in the future, right? I don't know, just like to kind of think about. Obviously, this is in hindsight now, but something to be aware of maybe in the future, right? When we take out, like when we're opening up, I mean, we opened up, right, pretty much at those daily candle lows. We swiped them all and then like had that instant reaction back up. So the trap was definitely set. 25,100. Now looking the prime to go. Someone said there was a buttload of pain. Buttload of pain today. I don't know about a buttload, but there's definitely a lot of pain. If your butt's hurting, it might not be because you're trading. Might be something else that you're doing late at night. The high, that previous Wednesday high, because now look at the weekly candle. This weekly candle looks so fucking different now. 28's being the high of that previous daily candle. Can we go higher to take out that high now? Which is wild because look at the weekly candle now.
Yeah, remember earlier? It had a small candle body and long wicks at the top and the bottom. And now
and it looks so bearish.
Yeah.
The trap is real, chat.
Mm-hmm.
The chap is real. The chap is real. Dude, it's music right now. Where'd this come from? In a maze of memory. All right, so I think 25,020 area is kind of programmed, right? It's just like, are they really going to get it all the way up here and not swipe these highs up here? 24, 25?
So on the weekly chart, the 14 EMA is sitting at 25,260 area. So that could be a level of interest. We're already at the 14 EMA on the daily chart.
Yep.
So the momentum continues to the upside. The 50 EMA is sitting at 25,343. So there's room. You know what's funny? Over the last couple of days, we've had this nasty price action. And then all of a sudden today, guys, the tariff news that they've had that on the calendar multiple times. And
Yeah,
they
they
took it
kept
off.
pulling it, kept
Yeah, they
pulling it.
So-
All right, we're about to get the push to the 120s. Can we get it all the way? Can we get it all the way? Ayo. I mean, I don't want to say I told you so, but I think I said I told you so. It was inevitable. Absolutely inevitable. Inevitable. I took a trade right there from the 96s out at the 21s. Like I said, inevitable. I don't even know what that word means, but it was inevitable. Inedible. Ineditable. PW, does it still count as 200 points if your target hits? Dmoney needs that poodle. Damn it.
I'm good on the poodle.
You don't want a poodle?
Nah, I'm good.
You good? I'll get you a poodle. I know a place.
When my daughter turns, I paid. So listen.
Okay.
Okay. Man,
What you got?
that puppy was, guys. There's a breeder.
Oh, you bought the puppy?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
For her.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Trinca. Oh.
For her.
Oh.
For her, yeah. So,
Oh, Lord.
so it was. There's a breeder in Miramar chat that I somehow found it on the internet. The puppy was like $3,000.
No.
Because it's a pure breed. Oh yeah.
God.
It's like they. So man.
Well, chat, I'll tell you one piece of advice, right? And I tell you guys a lot of pieces of advice. There's two things, or there's one thing that you don't never buy a woman. You never buy her a fucking dog. If you're gonna spend money on a woman, you buy her a boob job. All right? Because at least you get to have fun with the boobies. The dog, all you have to do is fucking clean up the piss and poop. Right?
Man.
So think differently, chat. Be like PW, not like Dmoney.
So yeah, mini golden noodles, they're expensive, chat. They're not cheap.
Oh, you got the mini too? Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
the mini.
What's
Yeah,
funny
you
is they
already know.
get you with that mini.
Oh,
name.
100%.
It's like, oh, this is a
100%.
mini. You're
They
like,
got me.
oh, so it's cheaper? Like, no, it's more expensive.
It's more expensive.
The
Yeah, they got
mini
me.
is more expensive, sir.
They got me.
What's the other thing that you never buy them? Don't buy them a dildo that's bigger than your dick, because it gets awkward. If they start, asking where the dildo is when you're having sex. You're like, wait, what? What for? What for? I mean, I'm telling people the truth around here. You know, we got no filters. I mean, y'all saying what the fuck, but it's true. You're gonna tell me that it's not true? Why are you all coming at me?
They said you're a cat guy.
I'm a cat guy?
He's not a cat guy.
No fucking way.
Oh man.
From experience, well, I don't want to admit that I have experience, but let's just say, 3 inches at 100 miles an hour gets the job done every time. If I get the first payout from these guys, I swear I'll get a Warbucks tattoo. Can you get a BBC tattoo? Big boner candle? That would be on your back. Just one candle and then a big one. Right where this tramp stamp is? That should be my bet. I should find somebody,
man.
and I should be like, yo, I want to make a bet with you. Don Holton, has this happened to you before? No, it has never happened to me. But I'm just saying, guys, like, I have a lot of advice, and I think you should listen to me. Because, again, it's like, If we look at everybody's net worth in the chat and then you look at my net worth, clearly I know what I'm doing. Are we going to have a repair at the highs? Like a Pokemon repair? Maybe. We got Dmoney coming up here in a little bit. He's going to be breaking down some of the trades and stuff that he did earlier for the Dmoney show. We'll swap over here in like 10 minutes or so. Damn! We got 15 Lucid accounts, 15 Take Profit Trader accounts, and then 10 Tradeify accounts to give away. That's a lot of giveaways. That's too much to give away, I
We need
think.
a few more likes.
That's
Come
too
on,
much.
guys.
Dmoney said he needs at least 3,000 likes for all those giveaways.
Yeah, we need some likes, chat. We're at 2,100 likes. We hit 3,100 likes yesterday. Do us a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We're dropping a lot of sauce here, chat.
Sauce.
Called out some banging trades.
Barbecue sauce,
So
little Asian twang sauce. It's all coming out.
come on, man.
5,000 likes for Dmoney to strip. Hey.
Hey.
He
come
said
on.
at least 10.
Come on now.
Someone says, damn, D, it's Friday. Let's have some giveaways. Hey, man, he's strict. Dmoney is strict, guys. You don't understand. This guy. You should hear the things that he says off the stream. He said, listen, if these motherfuckers don't give me 5,000, I ain't doing shit.
Oh,
Man,
man.
that's messed up.
No, guys,
Let's
I mean,
go.
it's-
Somebody said they were down 1,000. They got it all back.
Nice.
Hey, that's nothing better than a Hail Mary on a Friday. A Hail Mary on a Friday. Look at this thing right now. Nasdaq still just pushing. Well, I guess the 5-minute chart kind of gave us the idea here, right? Those higher lows, and then bam, the breakout. So you want to set up for your stuff, and then I'll hold them over here for now. They're getting vicious. They're getting crazy, D. They're going to want to fight me. Because if they said, if Dmoney, we want them giveaways. They want them giveaways. Hey, big thank you guys for tuning in this week. We had a lot of fun, a lot of action. We're going to be live all day today, but just want to give a shout out to the chat for absolutely always showing up, bringing the funniest, the best, and the best. So there we go. Nasdaq still making new highs, man. She just won't stop. Just won't stop, daddy. Keep the payout. I just want to win some of those Pokemon. Let's go. Pokemon. All right, if you're wondering, what do you do right now? Patrick, what do I do right now? What should I do, Patrick? Well, look at that hourly candle, my friends. I don't know. I'd have to think that there would be some pullback at this point. But, you know, I've been wrong before. But, I mean, ideally, the way we're moving, you'd say, like, kind of pulling back 25,000 area would be good, right? Let's bring Stonk and Tory Trades to BDH. Now, that sounds like a good time. Sounds like an absolutely good time. Wait till Monday, folks. You got a good point. That's a good way to look at it. If you made a bunch of money on this big pop-up, it's now 11 o'clock. It is Friday. Nothing wrong with walking away. We're getting ready for a Dmoney show to pop up here in a minute. As we do that, we can talk about the influencer drama in the world. So Apex sent out an email last night basically saying that no equal accountability, no exceptions for influencers, which I think is a step in the right direction, right? If the influencers are posting about they're getting big payouts, they're doing whatever they're doing, they should be able to do it the same way that the viewers do it, right? If you're a viewer and you're watching your favorite influencer on YouTube or vice versa, the rules should not be different. So shout out to Apex for making that move. There was obviously an influencer that was bragging about the fact that they were up $5 million in only 8 days, or they're going to make $5 million, or I don't even fucking know. But basically, this is what I'm talking about. If you make $250,000 in 8 days, you will not get a payout because you're breaking every single rule in the book, right? Nasdaq still, there she goes, still going higher. Good Lord. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Can you bring Tori next week as a guest? I highly doubt that Tori would want to come to the PDH. Oh man. Was it Mamba FX? No. It was this guy, Mr. Brian Stonk. Don't worry though. He will clarify once he speaks to his legal counsel. You know, not a good look when your guru has to talk to his attorney before telling you what happened. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. So, yeah. Someone said, so he's not getting paid out? You're right. He is not getting paid out. By the way, like I said, it's not to be a hater or to say, oh, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, if you're going to be an influencer, don't, you know, post the fact that you made $2 million in 8 days and you broke every rule possible and then brag about it. You know, like that's not a, like, just do it secretly. If you're going to do it, don't brag about it, you know, like, can you explain what he did wrong? Yeah, oh yeah, the email actually explains it really well, to be honest. So if you go to the email, I will give you exactly what he did wrong. Apex sent out, you guys, everybody who's an Apex customer should have gotten an email last night from Apex. If it's maybe looking your spam or vice versa, but it was definitely spoken about. All right. Da-da-da-da. So, basically, they talk about how, you know, public claims of making millions of profit on silver. Those claims are misleading, obviously. They talk about repeated violations of aggressive MAE breaches, averaging without stops, hedging violations, windfall gambling, and large-scale account churn. So, obviously, between January 15th and January 27th, which was when he was bragging, right? So that the date there is January 27th. He says that he closed $200K in profits in just 8 days. Total accumulated profit nearing $3 million, right? So obviously he's very openly telling everybody how much money he made from that. But what he doesn't tell everybody is this, right? He doesn't tell them all this. That during that same period, 31 additional PA accounts were blown. 47 total PA accounts were blown in January. Over 1,200 MAE violations were triggered in 7 days. 658 pings occurred on January 26th alone. And positions were repeatedly held 70 to 90% beyond MAE thresholds. So, yeah. Interesting, right? I get it, right? Everybody's trying to make a dollar, but if you're gonna brag about making $3 million, just don't, you know, don't break every rule possible. What does MAE stand for? Basically, it's saying that you're not allowed, like, let's say if you're up $10,000 in your account, you're not allowed to lose more than 30% of your profits, right? So, like, if you, let's say you make $10,000 on Monday, on Tuesday, you can't lose more than, what, $3,000, you know, or risk more than $3,000. So, Future Reaper said, did he abide by any rule? Well, I don't know about that. So, wild time. We got Dmoney coming up here in the other room. I'm going to hop onto my computer later on. We're going to be live all day, so hang out with us. You never know what you're going to get. And, yeah. I'll talk to you guys when I talk to you. You press start? All right. Let me know when you start. Start it. All right.
Yo, yo, yo. What up? So, pretty interesting morning chat, to say the least so far. It's only 11 o'clock, but You gotta love it. Man, oh man. So we're gonna break down some of these trades, chat. So we'll take a look here. So if you were rocking out with us from the open or before, because we started obviously a little early today, so hey, we appreciate the support. Do us a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So the current, so as we kind of look here, opening range 24,948, the low 24,678, right? So you map out the opening range. So as we're looking for longs, the reason why we were biased for longs, chat, after the opening range push is because you can see how we started to nicely respect the EMAs. So the 14, 15, 200. This is the 15-minute chart, by the way. You can see how we respected the EMAs. We had a nice push back the opposite direction. Now, this wasn't exactly clean because you had a lot of sell-offs, and you can see on the 5-minute chart, you had heavy retracements down back to the EMAs. But you see how you got like these lows that pretty much formed here? This was the area that we kept basically bouncing from. So if you wanted more of a visual, you could have easily drawn out this as a support area, and then you were looking to get longs as soon as price came back in the support area, and then you got momentum back the opposite direction. And then now we're slowly grinding to the upside, right? You got higher lows being put in on the 5-minute chart. So this is what you want to see, chat. This is what you want to see. And I know that a lot of times mentally the natural reaction is, hey, I got to pick the top. Not necessarily, because obviously we've had the tariff news that came out on the ruling, so that's bullish. And so you got to look at your higher time frame. Now looking to the left on the higher time frame, this is the 1-hour chart. You can see it clearly. This is the area that we had a rejection from the last time we were in this range, right? So we just swiped it. So the question now is going to be, do we get a retracement back to the downside? So you gotta look at these areas as, I mean, you can call it support, resistance, whatever you want to call it, right? You can call it support and resistance, but these are reactionary levels that a lot of times price will respect, and you'll get a push back the opposite direction. Now, you have to be bullish right now based off of the momentum that's in the market, but you could get some kind of retracement back down, and then you get for another higher low setup, and then you can, expand to the upside. So love to get one more 14 EMA bounce. Exactly. So that's the thing. So the EMA on the 5-minute chart right now is currently sitting at 25,040. So that level on the 5-minute chart could be an area of interest, because typically when price has a lot of momentum in one direction, chat, the EMAs are very well respected, and you will not get, sometimes if it's really trending in one direction, you won't even get a candle closure below the 14 EMA. It'll trend all day, and it will not close back below the 14 EMA. So that's why I'm saying this area of interest right now, for me, in my opinion, 25,000, like 38 level, 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. See how we're getting this bearish reaction? We're starting to sell back down a little bit. That's normal. You got some profit taken up here. People, higher time frame, right? If you're looking to the left on the 1-hour chart, you can clearly see that we had a reaction back the opposite direction the last time we were in this area. So that's what's occurring currently at the moment. And you got to be realistic. So if you measure out your 1-hour chart, your 1-hour candle on the 1-hour chart, the previous candle that just closed bullish in green, it's a 270 point pop to the upside. So keep that in mind, chat. So retracement could be needed to go higher. Dmoney, why do I always try to short when it's ripping north? So listen, I've done that myself multiple times, guys, and it's there's a saying out there, the trend is your friend. So I think a good rule of thumb is this. So when you start looking at the size of the candles on the higher time frame, like so you see how on the 1-hour chart you had this bearish candle here. You got a wick at the top and the bottom, but it's a decent sized candle. The candle before that's a doji, and it's pretty small. But look at this. Look at the 9 o'clock 1-hour candle, chat. You see how it engulfs? It's a bullish engulfing candle, the 9 o'clock candle in the 1-hour chart. So that's telling you that there's a lot of bullish momentum. So I wouldn't be trying to look for shorts if you see that candle, right? You're actually looking for a long entry on a retracement. So just a rule of thumb, like if you start looking at the side, and maybe you're doing that already, so I'm not sure, but what helps a lot is looking at the size of the candle, guys. And I'm referring to the candle body. I'm referring to the body of the candle, because if you notice here where my cursor is, you had a retracement at like 905 to the downside. You had 2 doji candles, and then look at the size of the bullish candle at 930, that open candle. That's where PW took the long breakout to the upside, right above the 5-minute opening range high. So you see how that candle pretty much engulfed the last 5 or 6 candles to the left. So that's telling you that there's a lot of bullish momentum in the market, right? And that'll help keep you on the right side of the market more times than not. So these accounts, we're sitting pretty nice here, chat. So the Apex accounts, I'm up over 450 per account, roughly, right? There's one account or two that's at like 420 because of slippage. That happens. So we'll take it. Not gonna complain. Lucid accounts, I did not copy trade those. I traded those separately today. And that's probably a good rule of thumb, chat, when you actually have a lot of volatility, or you're getting some indecision in the market. Yesterday's range was nasty. So yesterday's price range was nasty, chat. So when you kind of see that, right, the price action was nasty. So sometimes it's smart to spread out the risks. Nobody said you have to copy trade all your accounts every single day. Yeah, my mic is turn up your volume. I'm maxed out on the mic, guys. So obviously there's different me and PW have different tones. So he's naturally louder. So but I'm maxed out on the mic. So you just got to turn up your volume. That's all. So, but nevertheless, we out here trying to make a little money. I got some giveaways today, chat. So you heard PW call out. We got a ton of accounts. So we're definitely going to do some giveaways. You got to rock out with us though, right? So we appreciate the support as always, as we get a retracement down. And I'm looking for, like I said, 25,000, like 43 level. If we can get back there on a 5-minute chart, maybe build out a higher low. Maybe you get a further expansion to the upside. So we're at 2,400, guys. So I would say, I know we hit 3,100 likes yesterday. So we got some accounts to give away today. Don't you worry. The BDH is here. It's Friday. And we're rocking out here. So we'll see if I can catch a setup here after the retracement, right? So just gonna wait. Nothing for me to do right now, chat. Nothing at all. Brad, oh man, Dmoney, stop serenading us with your smooth voice. Hey, I appreciate with the soft voice. Hey, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but I don't actually. Dmoney doesn't swing that way, if you know what I mean. Oh man. So how you guys feeling out there, chat? So I think today's volatility compared to yesterday's chop fest. So I think today's volatility was a lot better in my opinion. So yesterday's volatility was just nasty. Instantly reversals, right? You get a 50-point pop, you get a 50-point drop, you get a 50-point drop, you get a 50-point pop on the next immediate candle, right? It's like cray with Lil Ray Ray. So now I think today's better from a price action standpoint so far. And along off the 14 EMA bounce, yeah. I mean, I would prefer to see like a reaction here. You got 3 minutes left on the current 5-minute chart, but how are we going to react here? You're hanging out right below yesterday's daily candle low, 25,054. So I'm not interested in entering the trade, guys, just off the reaction level there. I've gotten burned doing that a ton of times. I want to see how price reacts and closes on this current 5-minute candle. Because you might get a bullish reaction initially, and then all of a sudden it flushes and loses that EMA. So we got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. So we'll see how it closes out as it flushes right now, unfortunately, through that 14 EMA. So whoever was long there got to tread carefully. So I try to wait for candles to close. So that way I got a clear picture, right? Right now, the candle's still moving, chat. It's open, right? The candle's moving up and down, back and forth. And so that's not giving me a true indication of how it's going to close out. It looks bearish right now. Doesn't look bullish. So, got to be patient. See how this thing closes out. When we respect EMAs, so how you take entries when we respect the EMAs. So yeah, so if we're looking at the EMAs, so a good example here would be is that we don't close below the 14 EMA, because on a nice trend day, typically we'll respect it pretty well. But if we close below it and we lose the 14 EMA, that's not great short term if you're a bull, in my opinion. But if we can close back above this 25,035 level, I want to see basically this price action. And we already kind of broke. This is not looking too hot right now because we just broke this low when you looked immediately to the left on the 5-minute chart. So the low of the candle I'm referring to, chat, is 25,026 level, right? We just broke that low. We put in a lower low. So I would want to see us basically respect it, bounce right off the EMA and push back up. So you got some time here. Right now, there's nothing, like I don't see a setup, chat, right? So if this candle closes above the EMA, that's great, but I still would want to see the next candle basically come down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher and take out the current candle's high, right? At like 25,086. That's kind of telling me that we're curling back over, or like having like some kind of V-shaped recovery back the opposite direction to the upside. So we did not close below the EMA. We put in a lower low though compared to that other candle, right? When you look immediately to the left, but we did not close so far below it. So this is a time to be patient. And there's a lower low. So if you're long, whoever was long, I love you. So, oh man, looks like it's shaping up as a reversal. Yeah, anything's possible, chat. We've had a major pump to the upside. So the 1 hour chart right now is super bearish. Look at the 1 hour candle right now. There's nothing right now saying, right? So a lot of times what happens is that the higher time frame, like the 1 hour candle, the 4 hour candle, it'll swipe a previous candle's high and then it'll start the reversal. So you can kind of see that here, that we've already swiped that 10 o'clock 1 hour candle's high. We took out 25,127 level, and then now we're getting a reversal back down. So yeah, this is not, nothing screaming longs right now for me, nothing at all. So got to be patient, chat. Keep in mind that these higher lows down here are a potential area of interest. That would be like an area, this area that I'm highlighting on the chart. These lows, I mean, from basically that 950 area and 24,000, like 922. That could be an area that if we get down here, are we going to respect it and push back to the upside? We'll see. Trending down, why not short? Because I don't just get short just to get short, guys, right? So I'm trading momentum. So these candles are not great momentum candles. I will rather see like basically, I mean, so all right, let me rephrase that a little bit. So you can trade however you want to trade. right? That's your option. If you see a short right now and you want to take it, like there's nothing wrong with that. So based on how I trade, I would want to see basically a closure below the 14 EMA with conviction, and then I would want to see some kind of retracement and then a rejection, right? And then possibly try to ride it down. Right now, so the 1 hour candle is bearish right now, but that's simply a retracement because we've had, is that simply a retracement because we had a major move to the upside and we're going to expand back up? Or is it that we're, this is that the high of the day was put in and that's it, right? So if the market is going to shift to bearish, chat, we're going to have a ton of time for entries because it's only 11:23. So I'm not going to just rush into, right, because I see that there's a couple bearish candles on the chart. That doesn't tell me much, to be honest. Just passed my eval. Thanks, Dmoney and PW. Let's go. Congrats, Jay. Now the party starts. Now the real party starts. I got burned too many times trading shorts after a high. Exactly, Zion. That's why, guys, I've learned the things that myself and PW talk about. We've been through it, chat. Like trust me, we felt the pain of doing exactly that. Because the minute I try to get short up here, you know what happens? It puts in a higher high, and then I'm toast, right? So I'd rather be patient and wait. That's how I'm gonna play it. Got a couple, so traded a couple of the Lucid accounts, and I'm green, chat, right? So I'm not gonna. I need to see something very entertaining to want to enter right at the moment. So that's the two Lucid accounts that I traded. So I'm not gonna rush into anything here at the moment, right? I'm gonna be patient. So that's that. So as this candle closes out, let's check and see. If you guys haven't checked it out already, where's Jerome.com? Man, this guy is Forest Hill. Isn't that where J. Cole is from, guys? The rapper J. Cole. How is this guy able to travel like this? I don't understand what's going on here, guys. This guy's in the Carolinas. You gotta love it. So I mean, one day he's here, the next day he's on the run again. So you got to love Jerome, Romy Rome. So if you guys spot him, make sure you drop where he is. And I'll make sure personally that I call the authorities because I have no vested interest in this guy's success, to be honest. More selling pressure. So this is why you wait, chat, right? You wait if you're looking for longs. You want to see higher lows, bullish engulfing candles, equal lows, etc. So two red candles with no wick up. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Dmoney, can you explain how you pivoted towards the 14 EMA? Sounds like it yielded a ton of success for you, and happy to see your success. Hey, Trade Trades, I appreciate that. So yeah, I've had it. I stumbled upon the 14, 50, and 200 EMA probably like 2 years into trading, chat. I've been trading for 10 years, and I had it on my chart. And then, hey, just like probably a lot of people out there, I was like, you know what? I took a loss today. I'm not using them. I'm taking them off. And that's what happened. I basically took them off. So I used a higher time frame, chat, and those EMA settings tend to react very well or correlate with the higher time frame. So that's why my EMAs are the way that they are, the settings. So that's how, right? So and now there's nothing wrong with it. It's a preference thing. It's totally a preference thing, chat. There's nothing wrong with other EMA settings. But I just gravitated towards these and stuck with it. So that's it. Can I explain what the EMA means? Yeah, it's exponential moving average. So these are, you have like you have a moving average, you have the exponential moving average, and then you have, I believe it's like standard moving average, like SMA. But EMAs tend to react faster to price. They're still lagging, guys. Indicators lag. So the EMAs still have lag. They're not real time, obviously. The only thing that's going to be real time on the chart is obviously price action, what's currently happening on the chart. But when we're trending, so see like right now how the EMAs are curling down on the 5-minute chart. See how this 14 EMA is starting to curl down? That's telling you that there is selling pressure starting to step back into the market. That's why for me, like I said, I wouldn't be looking for longs unless we can reclaim more than likely that 14 EMA, right? So if you want it like to look to the left, and you're like, well, we put in higher lows. Like we had a low at 24,951.75, and we had a bullish reaction right back the opposite direction. Yeah, we're digging into that area right now. That could be the start of a reversal, right? Just gotta wait and see. So never fear. D-Money is here. Simple, yeah, simple moving average. You're right, SMA, simple moving average. So we'll do the weather forecast, guys. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for something interesting to happen here for Fort Lauderdale, just so you guys know how we're looking, how we're rocking. It's 80 degrees. It's sunny. High today is going to be 81. The low overnight was 68, and there is your Fort Lauderdale forecast. Hate to say it, guys. If it's cold where you're at or whatever the case may be, it's almost perfect weather here. I'm just saying. Love you, D-Money from Abu Dhabi. Let's go. No way. Yeah, nah. I'm not lying. It's 80 degrees. Let's go. So yeah, so that's pretty much like the trade setup there, guys. Now today I did pivot. Typically don't trade the 1-minute chart. I did see PW's 1-minute chart, obviously, and took a long because we were respecting like these levels. So if you guys remember that, like where my cursor is. So once we kind of pop back above these highs, I was looking to get long, right, and was able to ride some of that momentum back the opposite direction. So when you start seeing these wicks at the bottom of these candles, and the candles are getting smaller, the body of the candle is getting smaller after a sell-off, guys. You had a sell-off at like 948 to the downside, and then you start seeing these small, like nice long wicks but small candle bodies. That's telling you that the momentum in that direction could be possibly slowing down. So you're looking for like a reaction out of that level, and once I kind of saw this bounce bullish engulfing candle, that's when I took that long, that printed. So we are just hanging out in between the EMAs at the moment. So we'll see what happens with this 5-minute candle. Anybody been watching the WNBA, guys? Off-season, unrivaled setup. So in the NBA, clearly, right? So obviously, if you're, because there's not much going on right now, right, on this chart. So saw Damian Lillard, guys, came back, was injured, won the 3-point contest. You gotta love it. So let's check on the Lakers. Let's check on the Lakers, chat. They are 5th place in the West. 21 games. They lost 21 games. But they're not looking too shabby, guys. Obviously, I know we had an issue with Luka. The Heat are always, if you're looking at the East, the Heat are always kind of like in contention there You know, they're right around 50% right now, right? A little bit above it. 129 games. LeBron is 60. Yeah, I think this is LeBron's last year, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's donezo, right? So the whole thing that came out with Jeannie Buss supposedly talking, you know, trash about him, and supposedly, right? So I don't think he's gonna stick around. So I think he's done. Jamal Murray on the burn. Yeah, I know. You got stopped out of your long. Yeah. Cooper Flag. Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna. All right. So look at the bullish reaction. This is what you want to see, chat. See this bullish engulfing candle so far on the 5-minute chart? This is telling you that bulls are starting to come back into the market. So that looks pretty appetizing for a long, guys. So I'm gonna try a long here. I'm in a long, chat. I want to see if we can get a push back above 58 level. Entry was 25,037. Just trying to ride the momentum, right? We'll see if it continues and gets us back above that daily candles high at 54. Oh, you're getting a pullback. So it might be a little early, guys, on that entry, right? Might be a little early. But I like the setup there for more continuation. Now, if it stops me out, I might re-enter if it basically closes above that 14 EMA, 25,027. Just trying to basically ride the same pattern back up, chat. So we'll see if it happens or not. The candle did not close, but I just saw the momentum forming as a bullish engulfing candle and took the trade. So we'll see if I can get a push at least up to the 54 level or higher. Having a hard time so far. But that's like the little reactionary level, right? If they're going to send it, I don't want to see it break back below the 14 EMA. And we're having an issue here. So, and like I said, entry was not great on this trade setup, guys. I wish I would have entered right at the pop of the EMA, but I did not, right? That's life. That's trading. So if it can, having a problem here. Having a hard time here. All right, so this is a new candle open. It closed above the 14. I want to see this thing go, guys, with momentum, right? And not flush back below the 14 EMA. All right, so I don't like that set up there. So down a little bit over 10 points. Not going to give it much more time. I'm going to close it, guys. Did not get follow through. So if we get back above 46, I will be, I'll have basically a buy order up there. So I'm going to call that out, and I'm going to target highs higher, guys. You know, didn't get the follow through there, right? So if it breaks, got a retracement here, and it pops back above 46, I'll be looking for more continuation, because on the 5-minute chart, we had a bullish engulfing candle that closed back above the 14, and it respected these lows to the left. So that's why I was looking for a long. And we had a lot of selling pressure there. So maybe my entry was a little early. So if it's able to pop and take out 46 level, guys, I'll be looking to rejoin the party for longs. And that happens, right? So I wish my entry was a little better, but it wasn't. Tis his life. So we'll see if we got enough energy to pop these highs. And that's typically the rule, right? You wait for the candle to close, guys. You wait for a retracement and then you wait for a pop. I didn't follow that, so you got to be honest. You don't think it's a reversal trend? Yeah, but So the 15-minute candle, we'll have to see, but there's bullish momentum in the market. Look at the 1 hour chart. You see the bottom wick? So that's a nice bullish reaction. Just depends on, is there going to be follow through? We'll see. They kind of trap some people that want to short this. And then all of a sudden we're back above like 90 level. Because when you look to the left, that's a higher low setup on the 5-minute chart. So we'll see. All right, it just popped, guys. There you go, right? So I'm into that trade. See the difference the entry makes, chat? So you had a retracement down, and I called that out, right above the candle's high, previous candle's high. But you want to see it go now. It needs to push with momentum to the upside. Get up here to like at least 80. 25,080 level. Sounds like PW took that. You took that long, PW? Yeah, PW's in that long as well, chat. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Let's go, baby. Push, push, push. Let's go. Drop a W in the chat, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. He might even get it. He might even get it.
Oh, man. So, yeah, guys.
If you look at the 5-minute chart, you're already on it. I got
Yeah.
long, too, when we got back above that last 5-minute candle.
Yeah, I got long there,
Especially
and then that
'cause we
pullback, I
swiped
got
that.
stuck in. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. There's over 20 points. Let's go, baby.
Hey, babe.
25. Let's go.
Hey, baby.
Come on, guys.
Hey, baby.
We rolling.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
See if we get a little pop there. All right, there's 30. It was right at 30 points. I'll take it off, guys. Let's go. You gotta love it, guys. Right at 25 points. I love you. I love you. Come on, man. So entries are super important, chat. And to be honest, I was a little early, right? Because once I saw the momentum, I got in a little early, and I didn't want to give it a lot of room. So I had to close and re-enter once the candle obviously closed above the 14, right? So that happens, chat. So it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And all right, there's the 80 level. It's still going. Looking for looking at 848. 848 next. I'm confused on that. What do you mean 848? Oh man, I just revived my accounts. I almost lost yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, guys, so V-shaped recovery, we're in the middle of it right now. And if you notice, I said I wanted to wait for something convincing to get into the market for long. Wasn't looking for shorts because there was a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. Saw the bullish engulfing candle that formed on the 11:30 5-minute candle, closed above the 14, right? I tried to play the push, and you had a rejection of the EMA, then you had to push right back above it, right, with momentum to take us higher. So let's go. So chat, I feel like we're dropping a lot of sauce today. We got some giveaways coming. I shared some personal information with you guys that I used to have a poodle. Well, a mini golden doodle, but it wasn't mine. It was the baby mama's. So, do us a solid, chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Looks like we're at 2,400 likes. We got to break 2,500 likes, guys. We got accounts to give away today. It's only 11:42. We out here trying to make a little money. If you're not subscribed to the channel, well, what are you doing? All right, so yeah, more continuation to the upside here. Yeah, I think above 100. I think it's headed back above 100. So yeah, guys. Oh man, look. As I say that, there's 93s. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Hey, somebody was saying that why didn't I take a short? Well, now you know. She gone. There's 102. You gotta love it, guys. Come on, man. When is the giveaways coming? You got to stay tuned, guys. We're rocking out all day. It's only it's not even 12 o'clock yet, so we just hit 2,500 likes. I love you. We love you. Dmoney, I think I figured out a trading strategy, and it's in large part to you. Thanks to you and my friend. Thanks to you, my friend. Thank you for potentially changing my life. Hey, Chip. You're doing all the work. I'm not hitting buy or sell for you. PW's not hitting buy or sell for you. Guys, we're simply here breaking down what we see on the charts, and we're taking trades based off of that. So if you're taking little nuggets here and there and adding that to your trading toolbox, great. That's good for you, right? But we don't take any credit for that, chat. We're not hitting buy or sell for you, so. I thought after 2,000 likes there was gonna be a drawing. Yeah, PW wanted 2,000 guys, but I wanted at least 2,500. So, we're gonna don't you fear, the giveaway is near. So, all right. So if you were short, if you tried to, well, I'll put it like this: if you were short at the bottom, you got cooked on that pump to the upside. So you had a reversal of, that was 143 points, chat. So that was you definitely got cooked. You got a crazy looking V-shaped recovery right now on the 5-minute chart. The 1-hour chart looks crazy. Look at the bottom wick, chat. Look at the bottom wick on the 1-hour chart right now. It's insanity. So this is why when people say the trend is your friend, chat, this is a pretty good example of that. So if you're trying to chase because you see a few bearish candles, that doesn't necessarily mean that the trend has changed. And that's why I try to use the terms, chat, in the short term, right? So I'll be like, hey, right now, in the short term, bears are in control, right? Because we're starting a retracement, but that doesn't mean that the overall trend has changed for the day or for the session. So if you have to try to ride the overall trend, especially on the higher time frame, right? The bullish momentum in this case. So any retracement on a lower time frame, chat, is basically that bottom wick being formed on the higher time frame. That's how you got to think about it to push higher. So because if I highlight, so say right now, right, if I go here and I highlight the bottom wick on this 1-hour candle and I go back down to the 5-minute chart, you're going to see that it's highlighted, right? You see that? So that means that all we were doing was building out a bottom wick, these bearish candles, to push back higher to the upside, chat. You got to keep that in mind. And it's still trying to push. So it's going to be interesting here, 12 o'clock hour, what happens. Because when you look to the left, 25,126. That's the area that, for the bullish continuation, chat, in my opinion, that area needs to be taken out. You want to see that level get breached, and you want to start seeing candles close above that level. And then similar format. Price pushes up, puts in a new high, comes down, does a retracement, puts in a higher low as an example, and then it continues to expand to the upside. That's what ideally you would want to see for the continuation. There's 117. You gotta love it. Are you guys gonna have power hour today? Yeah, we're here all day, chat. We're going all day. Don't you fear. BDH all day is here. So yeah, we're gonna have power. PW said we got guys. We need bail money for Jerome. So. The highest bidder. Where are we at with the highest bidder for PW's t-shirt, chat? That's the question that I want to know, because $50. He's saying that the proceeds are going to go to bail Jerome out. So I don't know why he likes Jerome, chat. I'm still confused, like how this guy got his own shirt. You know? So where do you put your stop loss? It depends on the trade. So if you're looking at, the reason why I love the EMAs as well, chat, if once we're above the EMA, your stop loss can be back below it, and you can kind of measure that. You can at least have a controlled stop loss, because if price starts to break back down below the EMAs with momentum, then you probably want to exit that trade for the time being. And you guys saw that. I didn't like the reaction off the EMA, but once that candle closed back above it, I went and I literally said it, right? I said, if price can break 25,047, I'll be in the long. So I put a buy order up there. The next 5-minute candle opened up, it pushed down, forming the bottom wick, and then it expanded to the upside. D, look at the 1 hour 200 EMA. That it's crazy that it took it. Yep, yeah, right off the 200 EMA. But that's what I was saying. Look at the 1 hour candle's bottom wick. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, if I ever seen it. Right? That's definitely qualifies, guys, I think, for cray at Lil Ray Ray. cray with Lil Ray Ray, right? I mean, that's a lot of bullish momentum in the market, chat. Basically, every retracement is getting bought right back up. So there's no reason at the current moment, in my opinion, to be bearish. You're basically looking for these retracements, and you're trying to join the party to go long. That's like that has to be the wave right now. That's the move. Shorts here again. I literally just said that. We're not for me, sir. If you see a short here, by all means, I mean, you trade what you want to trade, but I would not be looking for a short right now. When you see look at the current 1 hour candle, does this look like something you want to short into right now? That bottom wick on the 1 hour candle? I mean, maybe you're feeling a little risky because it's Friday. You never know. Shorts with a top stop at the high. I mean, you could play that. You could look to the left here and be like, hey, you know what? Let me get a quick short. But why, right? When the moves, chat, like, I've never been that good. I'm going to say that, chat, right? I've never been that good where I'm like, hey, you know what? I just caught the longs. And now, I'm looking to the left and I see those highs up there that's being respected at the moment. I'm going to take a short. You know what happens when I do that, chat? I get cooked. And it doesn't mean that you won't be right a few times or catch it a few times, but the times that you miss it, you're going to blow your accounts, because that push to the upside is going to basically wipe out the gains that you're making going counter trend, if you want to call it that. Do you use a private indicator? Yeah, it's all private, man. It's all private. So I'm working with PW we're gonna charge for it, my private indicator. All the money's gonna go to Jerome. So, oh man, I slipped up there. My indicators are on the chart right now. I gotta try to block these. I thought these were blocked, chat. My private indicators. So if you looked upper left-hand corner of the screen, you can see my private indicators up here. 14, 50, and 200 EMA. You gotta love it. Oh, man.
What indicators do you use?
Custom. Yeah, these are custom, chat. I literally put in the settings myself here, right? The length is custom to me. So guys, you could throw any indicator, any settings on your EMAs, and at some point they're going to be respected, right? The EMAs are used as confluence, chat. You're looking at price action. You're looking at momentum in the market. So if you're a momentum trader, you can clearly see right now the 3 EMAs on the 5-minute chart are very well spread apart. That's telling you that there's a lot of bullish momentum in the market, and they're pointing upwards. So that's telling you that there's a lot of bullish momentum. So you're not looking to go short. I mean, you can, but look at what just happened right now, guys. Perfect example, right? If you went short on that candle, guess what? You're down, or if you shorted at the bottom, I'll say that, you're down 20 points right now in drawdown. So that's, got to be careful. Why not use MA ribbon? I've never heard of that, so I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna go further into it. I've never heard of MA ribbons. All right, guys, so we're gonna switch to PW for your 12 o'clock hour here. So get you guys in a little bit, and we'll see what 12 o'clock brings. So I'm gone.
Yeah, turn down the volume. If you turned up the volume for Dmoney, make sure you turn it back down because Big Papa's here and we ready to party. If you want to go grab lunch or something, D, I'll go have you go back on at 1 to 2, and then I'll take 2 to 4. All right. Well, look at the move back up here. Nasdaq making the move back up to the top. 5-minute chart. I heard Dmoney kind of already talking about it, but basically we pulled back into the EMAs, and then I was looking for these longs above that chart, that setup there, and kind of just scalping some moves back up. You got to be careful on these like moves back up sometimes because they're not it doesn't always. I mean, this one played out perfectly where we kind of just pushed to the top again. But sometimes you get, some choppy shit on the way back up, but we'll take it. All right. Let's go. It's 12 o'clock or 11:55. Still got 5 minutes till this hourly candle closes. Do we pop this high now? Look at that hourly candle. Oh my Lord. Through the 120s next? It's kind of looking like that, huh? It's kind of looking like that. Love your shirt. It's giving beach weekend vibes. I mean, it's Aloha Friday, my friend. Aloha Friday. I might not live in Hawaii anymore, but still feeling the vibes. All the way around the world here. We are live. Doing it well. Doing it well. All right. Right now, Apex is 90% off. 90% off. You gotta love it. I'm like, maybe we pop this high just, I don't know. We're like right there, huh? We're getting really close to this candle closing. I feel like we'll run this high up there above the 140s. What do we think? Above the 140s? Maybe? Anybody got an idea here? What you want to say? Pop it. Maybe. I think going into the close of the candle, we popped this high from earlier. What was that? 39s. She's trying. Getting really tight there. Getting tight. Getting tight. 1 minute candle is about to close. You kind of want to see if we put a wick in down here. It's kind of wick in there. Just looking for a pop above this high as that hourly candle closes, possibly. I'm going to try a long stop right here and then see if we can't get a pop above the highs up there through the 40s on this candle closure. We'll see. Just right back into it, baby. 3 minutes until the close. Might be a little tight there on that stop, but let's see. I don't want to see it like, I'd say I don't want it getting stuck right here, which it's doing, but you can see this candle just opened. We need a wick off of this and then push up through the 35s there next, possibly. Oh, she's trying. Look at it. Look how tight it's getting. Getting real tight. Getting real tight. Oh. Blue line of death. Blue line of death. The line is depth. Stopped out for now. All right, whatever. The focus here, like always, keeping the losers small, keeping the winners big. We got 5 of these accounts. We're up. We were up 2,000. We're up 1,700 now, 1,800. So got a little, maybe a little tight there on that stop for now, but that was kind of what I was looking for, right? I wanted to see that like 20-point little pop up through there. You got a minute left here on this fucking candle now. Let's see if it does it now. Now that I showed my trade live on YouTube, the market makers saw it. You motherfuckers. Someone said, dude, stick to your theatrics. Retire from trading. Yeah. Don't fucking ask me. Dude, stick to your theatrics. Retire from trading. I mean, hey, man, you're here watching. Again, I mean, no one's forcing you to watch the show. The 1 hour chart is wild. It is. That's why I was like, maybe we pop this, but well, good thing I see. This is why, guys, this is why we use stops, you know, keeping it tight there. You can see, obviously, well, not that part. You can see pulled back. Might as well, you know, take a small loss, 12-point loss compared to holding it through that whole move. So free Brian Stonk. Free him. He might be in jail. Oh, Lord. All right, so hourly candle just opened. Let's see if they're going to wick it down a little bit. PW, what's the bid on the Hawaiian shirt? I think it's at like $49 right now. I think people really forget that Dmoney was watching me for years before he started working at the BDH, so the whole argument of like, oh, Dmoney's so much better than you, it's like, well, I mean, I guess that's a compliment because he watched me. So PW, I like the switch off you guys are doing. Yeah, we're just trying to do something different. Nobody else has a compound like we do. You know, we got the BDH. We got a whole fucking studio set up here. The biggest, the largest. We got monitors. We got Pokemon cards. We are living the dream, chat. The absolute dream. You guys have different styles, though, which is cool. I mean, we don't really have different styles, but whatever y'all say. At the end of the day, it's bull flags and bear flags. Have to mention Pokemon cards every time. Yeah, no, that's I told you. I'm trying to get tax write-offs here, people. All right? Pokemon. Look at my Pokemon cards. This is marketing, okay? Marketing. Perfect. Look at that. We gotta say it. We gotta talk about them. Someone said, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. Great recruiting, Dmoney. Wait. What are you trying to say? Trying to say that Dmoney's smarter than me? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, good time to be patient. Let this kind of, you know, see if we're gonna, I'd say maybe if we bounce around this 80 level, push back up, try to get a long going here, 5-minute chart. Get a long going. Would you say having D-Money around has elevated your personal trading in any way? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Do you live stream daily? Yes. Sherry said D-Money is more patient than you. Hey, like I said a million times before, there's a reason I'm the boss, right? I mean, I can be a little bit crazier, do what I want. This guy was a millionaire before D-Money. I mean, you got a point. You do have a point, chat. He does have a point. The guy in the chat just said I was a millionaire before D-Money came around. So just saying. Just saying. Just saying. You know? Not saying anything, but I'm just saying. All right, let's see, because here, like, again, we want to play into the same idea that we had earlier, right? It was like red, red, red. So then we're looking for, if we're looking for a bounce, well, we just want to kind of see. We take out the previous candle low and then push up, take out the high, and then that's kind of the continuation. But obviously right now, we might be stuck in this range for a little bit. Not just 1 million, he had more than 5 million. You right, you right. When you right, you right. I made $15 million last year. D-Money joined in December. So if you take away December, I was still up 10 million on the year before D-Money walked around. PW, when is Apex sends tax forms? Bro, I don't know. What, I look like a fucking Apex tax person? All right, so Trump is going to be talking at 12:45. Trump to brief press about tariff ruling at 12:45. So let's see what happens. PW, I like the switching you guys do. It gives a different perspective. Hey, man, appreciate you appreciating me, you know? We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Still just kind of sitting back, being patient, right? Let this 5-minute chart kind of do what it's doing for now, and then we'll see if we get a bounce somewhere, and then look for a setup for continuation, possibly. You never know what you're going to get. Pretty aggressive price action today. Some big moves, but you got to be careful. You don't want to get clapped. PW, can you do a poll in the chat? Should you order a burger or pancakes for lunch? Oh man. Now this is a question that we need to answer. Burgers or pancakes for lunch? Man, this guy's crazy. What kind of burger is it? And then also, what kind of pancake is it? Red meat only. There you go. Are you at Waffle House? Where are you at? Where are you getting pancakes at? Where are you at? I kind of miss the Waffle House sometimes. I haven't been to Waffle House in a hot minute. But the joys of Waffle House, giving the internet all the content we would ever need. I saw a video the other day. It was like an AI video. It was like when you sign up to work at Waffle House, they teach you how to do hand-to-hand combat. They're like, oh yeah, welcome to Waffle House. So we're going to teach you how to be a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Should do a car meet at Waffle House. Now that sounds scary. Sounds like a good place to get stabbed or something else. All right, they're kind of just drifting this down right now. It's down, 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 down since we got stuck at the highs. We got Trump talking at 12:45. The Trump tariffs were struck down in a 6-3 decision from the Supreme Court. So I don't know what that means exactly, but 6-3. So I guess 6 people voted to put it down, 3 to hold it, or vice versa. I don't know. Someone said they're going to Deerfield Beach Oceans for lunch. Okay. Somebody, Tova Trades. I grew up at Waffle House. Damn, dog. Now that's a rough childhood. Growing up at Waffle House. People be like, what'd you do when you were a kid? Oh, Waffle House. Went to Waffle House. Well, as you can see, still no bounce. We're just drifting down. So you know what that means. Just stay out of it for now. If you're looking for a long, don't get long until we get a bounce. If you're looking for a short, keep riding it lower, I guess. 15-minute chart down there to the 50s now. Straight back down. No payout, no food. Free food. Printing right now. Let's go. All right, so the poll said burger over pancakes. Damn. Damn. Damn, Junior. All right, 15-minute candle. You're down there to the 50s. Still just not really much. This 1-minute chart. Ew. No reversal yet. Right back down to where this breakout started. Congratulations if you got short at the 100s. That was the way to do it, clearly. Oh my lord, there she's still going. 40s now. This is like very just like orchestrated selling pressure, to be honest. Crazy. Crazy move here. Still going. Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, the FOMO is real right now, but I know what's gonna happen. The minute that I get short, it's gonna pump straight back up. Fucking A. Fucking A, chat. Fucking A. Looks like an algo sell order. You're not wrong. It don't look like normal selling. Just straight back down there. Look at this thing. Crazy. Why can I never be in a trade when this is the kind of price action? Like, I would love to be short here, but now it's like, well, clearly we're not bouncing. But the minute that I get short, that's where we're going to bounce at. So 25,000 again, right back to 25,000 here. There has been no relief bounce, anything. We just gone straight down. Straight fucking down. Crazy. You missed the curve of the wave. You're right. I did. I was looking for a breakout to the upside, and, well, we got the breakout to the downside. All the way back down there, 25,000s again. She's gone. Absolutely gone right now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look at it. Oh my god, the FOMO is insanely real right now. I'm sorry. I'm like just don't know what to do. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. So hard right now. This is terrible. Just straight down. Ugh. The fuck, dude. Well, I guess just be patient and see what happens down here. I don't know. Probably get a bounce. We should get a bounce around this 25,000 area, right? Crazy. A little bit of a bounce. First green candle we've had in a while. I mean, it's just like a massive range right now. Fucking A. M pattern on the 5-minute chart. You right. When you right, you're right. You're not wrong. You right. Why is it? Oh my god. Like I'm just like wanting to go short, but I know what exact, like, it just, that feeling is just FOMO right now. Fuck me. God, it just keeps going. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's just really hard to get short down here. There's the bounce, something bouncing. I don't know if it's a bounce, but it's a bounce in there. 25,000 back up, 20 points again. $20 points, make it go holla holla. All right, 24,900, 25,000 area. Let's see if we're going to get like another, maybe a little bear flag here. If we lose this 90 support and we sell through it again, like maybe the dump is real at that point. I don't know. Fuck, dude. There it goes again, already rolling over. I like this. This is, yeah, no, I don't. There she goes again. Fuck me. All right, well, just got to be patient, I guess. Sorry. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, that's the worst part sometimes. Just trying to be somewhat patient and then look at it. I mean, it's still going. Holy fuck. Guys. What is happening right now? This is painful. I'm not stoked. This is like when the FOMO gets real, you know? Like, it's just really, really easy to get FOMO right now. Crazy. Oh my god. 950s now. 950s, chat. 950s. There's the VWAP. Right there at the VWAP now. I don't know. I'm going to try a long here, I think. I don't fucking know. Let me see if we get something off this 940s, off the VWAP. Try to trail this back up. I don't know. I'm going to risk like 10, I guess. Fuck. Well, got clapped again. Oh my, oh god. Put it right below. Oh no. I'd be amazed if we don't bounce around this area. I might get stopped and then we bounce, but like, how do we not bounce right here? This is the top of the 15-minute range as well. You got the president speaking at 12:45. Someone said give it more room. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I mean, I kind of like, I think that we could bounce very strong here, but just trying to give it some room. I'm going to move my stop like basically right below the break even now, and then try to see if we can't get like back up there towards the 25,000 really quickly. Just some kind of reversal or just some kind of bounce here. Nope. Oh, well, made $200 there. Fucking A, now it's gonna stop me out. Well, who told me to move my stop break even? Who said that? Who said that? Hello? Yep. Yes. Yes. Nope. Commercial. Yep. We're here from 8 to 4. Someone will be here. Thank you. Thanks. All right. Getting a delivery next week. Bro, what is going on? Ugh. Like, there's no way that this is going to just go straight down, right? But maybe it does. I don't fucking know. I'm literally just amazed right now. I'm amazed. McDonald's is controlling the market. Look at that logo. Damn it. You're not wrong. All right, I'm trying one more long down here. I'm amazed right now, right? I'm just gonna try it. One more, 920s. Let's see. Can we get a reaction here? Right there at the VWAP, everything. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. This price action right now is, I don't get it. I don't get it. It don't make sense to me. Why long? Because I don't want to get short. But maybe it's a short. I don't fucking know. But I'm trying to see some kind of reaction here, but I don't know, guys. Why are you amazed? We clearly have a fair value gap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did he just say fair value gap? I think he just said fair value gap. No bounce. No bounce. No bounce Tuesday. No bounce Friday. Stop buying. You stop selling. Yeah, I'm getting stopped. Ugh. Oh, God. Back up again. Just gonna move my stop. I'm only risking 10 points, basically. I think the risk reward is very much there, but obviously PW got the used to that affiliate money and forgot how to trade. Thanks, bro. Thanks for watching. The amount of idiots in the chat. All right, well, a little bounce. It's all good. No bounces. Just pops. Just drops, no pops. Just pops and no drops. Down there in the 908, someone said, I told you 9. I swear to God, I'll turn this shit off and I'll go home. Like, I'm not going to deal with this today, chat. I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not dealing with it. Like, I swear to God. I'll go home. Like, it don't matter to me. I don't, like, why do I gotta sit here and listen to fucking retards in the chat? Bro said, everybody, short. Okay, guys, then go short. Why are you telling me to? Why don't you go short? Guys, like I've said a million times, right? Every day, there's going to be someone who says go short, someone who says go long. And whoever's right, the other person who is wrong is going to disappear. So yes, it looks like the chat knows what they're talking about, but every day, it's the same shit. One person goes, it's a short. One person goes, it's a short. It's a long. It's a short. It's a long. And then when one of those persons are correct, they then go, see, I told you. Right? And it's just like, what do you want me to do? What would you like me to do? PW, it's a short. It's a long. It's a short. Okay. It is whatever the fuck it is. Nasdaq holding up there at the 900s for now, but obviously it's been sell. You got the gap area 58s maybe? Maybe. Well, fuck. 880s bounce now. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. The minute that I short is the minute where we bounce. Comedy. It's fucking comedy sometimes. It's comedy sometimes. Comedy. All right, now we're holding up here at 24,900s. 24,900s holding up. Great short. Yeah, I know. It was an amazing short. Oh, I hate the fucking world sometimes. I just hate it. The world sucks. It's a shitty world we live in. Oh, God. And there's your little bounce off the 900s now. Yeah, you gotta love it. You just gotta laugh sometimes, I guess. There's your long PW, yeah. There it is. Like that. All right, so we're back inside the range now. But we can't, like, there's been no pushback up, so it's just like you're basically shorting in the hole over and over and over, which is never fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal. Not ideal. If we can get back above the VWAP here, I think there might be another long setup. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Kind of, this is holding here for now. Let's see if we can, if we push back up into here, get stuck, and then we sell down, maybe. There's the bounce. Back up here now. God, the amount of people in the chat, just you guys like talking about different things, and like I'm just laughing because I just know you're not profitable. Patrick, look, it's the value area low. Look, Patrick, that's where it bounced at. Okay. There's the push back up towards the VWAP now. Okay, cool, perfect, awesome, great. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Great, great, great. Very nice, very nice. God fucking damn it. It's so stupid. Are you kidding me? You motherfuckers. Pfft. There's 50 points. Oh my God. 60 points now. That was the bounce that I wanted earlier. That was the bounce that I wanted earlier. So. Now let's see if there's a short setup here. Right there at the VWAP now. Gotta get above that VWAP for the bulls to try to get this push back up here. If we start to sell back down, might be a short, maybe like back below the 920s. Someone said it's going below 700 today. Hey, I like it, man. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan, Stan. All right, we're stuck in the VWAP for now. Let's see what happens. 5-minute chart. We get stuck here and start to sell down again. Watch that 920 area. If we start to get through 920s, should start the bear flag sell. Still just holding on there. See, now it's like just doing the same fucking... Now it's going to just grind back up. Shit. I want to see us below 920s for a short. See, like now, I honestly don't like... Now it's gonna just fucking grind back up here. Watch. Watch. Here comes the grind. Look. Classic. This is... the worst part is just like... You just couldn't get the fucking entry on that reversal. And there she goes. I'm curious. You said it's going to grind back up. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that, like, it went and so we're looking for, like, a short setup if we're, like, back below 920s kind of thing. And when I say grind back up, it's just kind of like this stupid, it pushes back up here, and then we don't get a short entry. Kind of thing. I don't know. So. What happened to the trend is your friend? Yeah, so the way that it works, right, when the trend is your friend, you need some kind of setup, right? This is, see how this just went straight fucking down? Like, where do you short there? You know, like where do you short? It just went straight down. So like, where's the short at? Like maybe here, but even then it's like you have that support there. I mean, overall the trend is still up, right? Like it's still bullish in theory. You need fair value gaps. Yeah, I don't need fair value gaps. God. Like now we're getting some resistance there at the 50s, 60s. Right, we're back above the VWAP. All right, I'm watching 940s now. If we break through oh, there's the 940s. Let's see. Take it short. Try to look for 920s to break quickly. And then try to go for a new low. Get more though. Come on. I don't want to stop right here. I want to ride this bitch. I want to ride this bitch. Fuck. Fuck. God. Yeah, now we're just gonna chop. Someone called me a clown trader. Thank you for your support. Like always. Thank you. All right. Well, that was fun. So, yeah, there you go. That's all I got. We're right back up again. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any giveaways today. That's for sure. Sorry. The giveaways have been canceled. Why the fuck would I give people free shit when all they do is talk shit the whole time? La 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 la. All right, now we're right there at the VWAP, just holding up there, stuck for now. We got Trump talking at 12:45 doing a press conference. So we'll see what happens after that or during that. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, it looks like kind of now the longs are back in play. Had a failed kind of breakdown and then popped it right back up. I don't know. Clearly the short was not the play, but right back up there. 25,000 looking like that's just a very good area of interest here today. All right, we kind of holding up here at the top of the 15-minute range. Normally, this is a bullish kind of thing to happen, right? For the market to bounce and hold this level. So let's see. Going into the press conference here in 5 minutes. That white line, the VWAP. Hourly candle holding up there above the VWAP for now. Back up 960s. Would you ever invite Tory Trades to be a guest at the BDH? I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with Tory Trades today. It's so weird. I don't understand. Why would I invite fucking Tory Trades to BDH? That makes no sense. So like I said, kind of just like this stupid grind back up thing, right? Where it's like just pushing up after that whole sell-off back down. God, look at these candles earlier. Oh my God, it went so beautifully down. You invited a football player. I invited a 2-time Super Bowl champion, not a fucking dumb bimbo that sells day trading courses on the internet. Big difference. Big difference. I don't really have any desire to listen to anything that Tory Trades has to say, to be honest. Trader Joe said you also sell a course. Do I? Do I? I don't know. You tell me. Where is it? Where am I selling it at? Who's buying it? Rampage Jackson at the BDH actually would be pretty funny. So I think that would actually be really funny. All right, well, just chopping around here. Let's go. We got Trump coming up here soon, I guess, talking. 12:45 Eastern. Everybody's getting screwed here, basically. Both longs and shorts. Andrew Tate at the BDH. No, definitely not Andrew Tate. He's the biggest grifter of them all. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. When the market does this, where it's just like, wee, goes down perfectly, and then it does this now. Bring in Cameron Foose. Guys, what are you all like? What, you guys are just naming the worst people on this planet. Are you serious? I'm not bringing any of these people in. There's a reason that we're not going to listen to the chat when it comes to picking guests, because clearly the chat has no fucking clue. Patrick, bring this person. Hey, Patrick, bring this person. Like, no. None of those people. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Bear and Trump. I'd be down for Bear and Trump. That'd be a good conversation for sure. Well, are they gonna take it higher, take it lower? Which way, baby? Which way are we going? Someone's got to do something. Something's got to happen. Look at him pumping it, dude. I just love, again, like, this is just such a good proof, right? Like, I want to make something very clear that a lot of people in the chat were telling me to get short down here at the 900s, right? I just want to make that very clear, right? The majority of the chat was talking about shorts. So that is a perfect example of what not to do, right? Don't listen to the chat because they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. You know, just putting that out there. Invite Jade Cap. No. Definitely not going to invite his little Buddha looking ass. I'm not trying to invite anybody. How about, I would, like, honestly, I would never, I don't, like, have any desire to invite any traders to the BDH, to be honest. Because they're all full of shit. Everybody that you're naming, they're full of shit. Yeah, invite TJR. Yeah, Alex Paderski. Oh, will you guys all stop? Why are you so obsessed? Why are you so obsessed with me talking about other traders? The people are always like, why do you talk about other traders? I'm like, the chat's obsessed with it, not me. All right, well, pretty big denial at the 25,000s, right back down 50 points. So there's no way that it's gonna break through here now, right? Right? Donald Trump soon, maybe. She's just holding up there for now, right at the VWAP. We got Trump talking for his press conference or whatever the fuck about the tariffs, so see what happens. I think right now I'll probably just have to wait for the market to make up its mind what it's going to do once Trump starts talking. So be patient. If you're looking to make money right now, best thing to do is probably don't try to. You guys, everybody's ideas for people to invite to the BDH are all terrible. Every single one you guys said. Ross Cameron, Joe Biden. Come on now. That's all terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like that. Not one of those people that you named is an actual good person to invite. I'm afraid, chat. I'm very afraid, chat, that you guys might have an issue. Like, I don't know. Maybe the chat's actually retarded. Oh, look at this thing. Back above 25,000. Oh, Lord. It hurts. I should have just stuck with my gut. Should have just stuck to my gut. You know, just fucking believed what I wanted. Everybody said it wasn't a long down there at the 24,900 level. And look at it now. Should have just stuck to my gut. Da-da-da. $25,000. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Nasdaq? Just sitting there. The ES pushed back up. The Nasdaq pushed back up. The Dow pushed back up. Looks like Nvidia pushed back up. Joe Rogan. I would invite Joe Rogan. All right, Nasdaq right back up here. It was kind of like the way I was thinking too, is like you swipe this low and then we kind of get a push out of here, right? I mean, It's playing out, obviously, in hindsight, but that was my initial thought. Fuck, man. Because everybody was talking about getting short down here, and I was like, I did take a short down here after we got down there, to be honest, but I was trying these longs, man. Trying these longs. Hello? Yes. No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. Hey, how's it going? Good. Yep. Awesome. All right, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we have somebody coming to get her. Yep. I'll text the assistant now, but they should. Will she have her phone on her in an hour? Okay. Yeah, I'll confirm, but yeah, there'll be someone there waiting. All right. Thank you. Bye. Fucking A now, I swear, dude. Like I'm never listening to the fucking chat ever again. Ever. Like, I hate you guys. I love you, but I fucking hate you. I literally fucking hate the chat sometimes. Everybody kept talking. Oh, Patrick, don't try longs. Don't try longs. Don't try longs. Don't try longs. Stupid. All right, we're gonna switch over here to Dmoney in a couple minutes, and then I'll be back for 2 o'clock. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. Someone said we dumped. Relax, idiot. We didn't dump. The fuck are you talking about? Dumped. Just pulled back. Patrick, get dumped. I mean, relax. Do. Now the question is, will they try to run this up here end of day? Good show today, guys. I'll take that shirt. Damn, Justin. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Damn, Justin. The 1 hour wick is crazy. I mean, yeah. The guy earlier said that we were going to close below 24,700. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Not looking very good right now. But hey, what do I know? 49.99, baby. Gonna wait all day for Trump to speak. I hope not. I'm gonna go to lunch and then I'll be back. Let me know when you're ready, D. You ready now? All right, chat. I need more D. You gotta type D-Money in the chat. If he said he wants to see 1,000 people type in D-Money in the chat. It's just the guy. He's very demanding. D-Money in the chat. I want to see some D-Monies in the chat before I switch over. Oh, they want them. They want them. They need them. Here we go.
Yo, yo, yo. We back. Like we never left. What up, what up, what up? Man, oh man. So you got Trump speaking. Just had some lunch, guys. Hit up Raising Cane's. If you have a Raising Cane's in your area and you haven't checked it out, well, you might be missing out. Might be a little biased, but it was really good. So we back. So let's see what we got here, guys. Hanging out above 25,000. Opening range low was swiped once again, and you had a bullish reaction back the opposite direction. So this is the second time we've been down here, guys, and we had a bullish reversal, right back the opposite direction. So bulls are back in control temporarily. Look at this current 5-minute candle. So you got Trump speaking here. You got the 1-hour candle that's going to open at in about another minute. Current 1-hour candle is bearish, but you got a nice wick at the bottom. So there's a battle going on here, chat. So I guess the question is going to be, can we reclaim 25,054, yesterday's daily candle's high? That's the question. Longs, well, I mean, if you didn't get long down here at like probably 960 area on a heavy retracement back down, like you probably, I'm gonna wait for this candle to close out, chat. Yeah, PW said you guys said it was a short. Now it's a long.
I was trying to buy that. I was trying to get long twice on that dip, and they're all like, "Oh, it's a short. It's gonna go below 700."
Yeah, it's building up. So yeah. Bulls are back in control at the moment, chat. Right? So we'll see what happens here. Got to be a little patient. This is the open of a new 1-hour candle. Previous candle, like I said, was bearish, guys. You got the sell-off that occurred up here, looking to the left. So we need to see now if we can frame a setup here. So I don't think a lot of people anticipated that bullish reaction that we got going into the close of that 1-hour candle. But you got Trump, right? This is an issue right now, chat. You got Trump speaking, so taking the long. Hey, yeah, I mean, you got a nice bullish pin bar. It just, now I want to see how this 5-minute candle closes out, guys. I typically try to. I'm not going to say that I'm perfect, but I'll try to wait at least for the candle closure on the 1-hour chart, right? The first 5-minute candle to close out, and let's see, because there has to be some kind of wick more than likely that's going to form. Meaning that if we're going to be bearish on this current candle, price is going to attempt to push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand to the downside, guys. Right? So that's why I'm waiting here to see what happens, because keep in mind that previous candle was bearish. It is bearish. Put in a lower high compared to the previous 1-hour candle as well. So I am watching that. But you got a lot of buying pressure bought back up, but the question is, are we going to respect the EMAs now and close back below the EMAs? So can we break below 25,000 level in 25,974? That's what I'm seeing right now, right? But I need to see how these candles are going to form in this new 1-hour candle, right? Trump is running late. Where is he? Hold on for a second, because I do see that he was speaking on there. So let's see. So let me check something real quick, chat. So I see an article as well. He says Trump said he's considering limited military strikes against Iran. So a lot of times when you see that as well, guys, you'll get some kind of reaction there, right? Market might not like that. So that could stall us a little bit as far as the bullish momentum to the upside. Is that an equal high? I don't see an equal high on the 5-minute chart. I mean, it's because, all right, this is why I'm gonna wait, chat. I need to be a little patient here, right? I'm not gonna just jump into a setup here, because you've had a bearish candle that closed on the 1 hour, and 4-hour chart right now is still bullish. You got about 56 minutes left, so I do see that. However, I need to kind of let this set up a little bit more. I need to see if we're going to respect or reject these two EMAs, chat. That's what I'm waiting for on the 5-minute chart. Because we've had a violent push back. So we had a lot of selling pressure. Starting from 1155, you had a sell-off of approximately 250 points. And then you had a bullish reaction right back up 168 points. So now I need to see who's gonna in the short term win this battle, chat, right? So if we flush below the EMAs, then that to me is bearish, and you're probably gonna get more momentum to the downside. So if we can't take out these previous candles lows, then short term the bulls are obviously still in control. So you got a lot of wicks here. Look at all the wicks on a 5-minute chart, chat, on these bullish candles. So need to be a little patient and let price basically set up and then try to pick a direction. But you got a lot of wicky wick action here. My mic's not low. You got to turn up your volume. I'm maxed out on the mic, guys. So turn up your volume here. Maybe you got the volume turned a little lower because PW's voice is naturally louder, guys. But I'm maxed out on the mic here. So did we do any giveaways? I just got back from lunch. So if you haven't seen it, probably not, because I don't see any names going across the screen, guys. But but we're still gonna do the giveaways. Make no mistake about it. Let me check on that real quick. Sounds like we got a ton of accounts, so let me see. All right, so we'll see if we get some answers there, guys. He said no giveaways? Why? Because you guys told him to get short? You told him to take a short instead of a long? Wow. All right, so chat was being mean. Chat was trolling. Yeah, well, guys, you got to be smarter than that, right? I mean, if you want some free, I mean, you gotta be smart, guys, right? Like if you come on, man, you gotta hate that, guys, right? Somebody ruined it for everybody. You gotta hate it. All right, so right now, currently on the 5-minute chart, we are respecting the 14 EMA, getting them pushed back the opposite direction. A little interesting here. So you want to see something convincing, chat, like kind of like what's happening now. This violent push back the opposite direction. That's if you're a bull, right? Not closing below the 14, still pushing up with momentum, trying to go back up and re-challenge 25,054. Current, so now that previous 1 hour candle, guys. So the only thing I don't like is how that previous 1 hour candle closed. But if Trump is gonna be speaking, which I'm trying to see, let me see if I can find him. Hold on 1 second, guys. Where is he speaking at, chat? Is it Fox News or? So it says President Trump responds to Supreme Court ruling rejecting sweeping tariff powers, a disgrace. So apparently he's hot. He's hot, chat. So he's not happy that they obviously rejected his tariffs. So this is gonna get spicy. Make no mistake about it. You'll be seeing probably a lot of tweets coming out. So we could be in for a lot of volatility, guys. One tweet. You already know. PBS News, bro. This guy said PBS. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh yeah, I see it right here. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if it's playing here. Hold on. Oh, they got it. It hasn't started yet here, so he's late. He's late. Y'all get so many opportunities and don't even trade. So Vitamus, if you see an opportunity on the chart, why don't you take the trade, sir? Why are you waiting for us to take a trade? Like that doesn't make sense, right? So we're gonna trade how we trade. You trade how you trade. Like that's like I don't understand that, right? Like you can't. You're not gonna force us to take a trade. So if you see an opportunity, why don't you take it? If you're confident with what you see, why are you waiting for us to take a trade? I don't get it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, right? Like, I literally said what I was waiting for on the chart. I need to see so for me, this previous 1 hour candle, I'm not looking to take anything right now because you got a long rejection wick at the bottom. You got Trump that's getting ready to speak at any moment, and you had a sellout, you had a retracement. So I'm like basically trying to, and price is literally right now stuck in a range on a 5-minute chart. So it like I said, if you feel like you know, hey, if you feel like we're missing something by not taking a trade, I mean that's I apologize, man, but I'm not gonna force something just to satisfy you, to be honest. So, but I'll put it like this. You know, you're trading from wherever you're trading from, and when you're literally trading, if you're, you know, this could easily be reversed, right? If you want to come to the BDH, obviously PW has to approve that, and you want to trade in front of 6,000 to 7,000 people and put on trades and day in and day out, and then you'll see what that feels like, sir. I'm just saying, man. Like, you got to be kidding me. Come on, man. So I don't see a setup, guys, right now, right? When I see a setup, I'll take a trade. I mean, I said that when I was on stream the last session, right? I waited for a bullish engulfing candle and I took a long, right? But right now, I need to see if we're going to respect or reject these EMAs. I literally said that a few seconds ago, so. I mean, you know, it's like crazy. Some of these weird like comments, guys, right? Sometimes it's like, come on, man. Like like what are we really talking? What are we really discussing here? Like, so we got Trump. Somebody said that it started. Let me double check. Let's see if Trump, if he spoke, chat. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let me switch to the screen. Give me 1 second here. All right, so yeah, they don't yeah, not yet. Yeah, he hasn't started yet, guys. He hasn't started yet. So he's late. That's typically normal. He's always late. So typically he doesn't start on time. So as we reject, so we're getting a bearish reaction here off the 14 EMA. So it's going to be interesting here, chat. I think we're in an interesting spot here. I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of range until he gets done speaking, right? I mean, sometimes that happens. We kind of stick in a range or we bounce back and forth with some volatility. 1 hour chart, like I said, looks bearish. 4 hour chart at the moment is still bullish, but it's hanging on, right? You're getting this retracement back down. And I'll put it like this, guys. If we lose that 24,948 level, which is the 15-minute candles opening range high, then that's going to be super concerning in the short term for bulls, because we've already had a strong retracement on some of these previous higher time frame candles, like the 6 o'clock candle that closed at 10 o'clock, guys. Remember, we had a dip down and formed that low at 24,678. So you definitely don't want to see us back inside of the opening range. That's going to be, and that's roughly what, 55 points from here. So that's wouldn't be great for bulls. So, but right now we're just kind of ranging. I think the market's waiting for Trump to speak. And guys, if Trump is speaking about tariffs, you don't want to get in front of that. I'm just gonna be honest. So you don't want to get in front of that, guys. Yeah, he spoke about it, but he's getting ready to speak. Trust me, he's not done. If you think that he's done speaking about it, you got another thing coming. He's not done. As we get some sell-off here. Yeah, so this is not so longs right now, guys. You want to see something convincing, like a bullish engulfing candle holding these lows as an example, right? Because you've had all these lows be put in. And we've kind of respected that pattern so far, right? All these, you had lows down here, guys. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Currently higher low. So if we lose this low, 24,966 level, look out, guys, to the downside. So this would be an area, short term, make or break for the bulls, in my opinion, because that would change the pattern that has been occurring, chat, right? Of all these higher lows, that would basically break that pattern, and then that would kind of signify that there's some bearish momentum stepping back into the market. So I'm waiting to see what kind of reaction we get. Ideally, if we're going to be bullish here, we get a reaction back above 25,000 level, which is a 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart. And then we expand higher to the upside, back up to 25,050 area. If he argues about complying with the court order, the market will go down. My retirement, it all depends, because clearly this morning the market reacted in a bullish manner to the tariffs being basically halted, right? So you got to think about that, chat. So if Trump comes out and says something or tweets something, the opposite of that ruling, then yeah, we could be in for some downside here. And that's why you got to be cautious. I know that whoever the username was, because I don't even remember what the name of the user was, guys, that's in the chat. But, you know, you want us to, you know, that's why I'm not going to just put on something right in the middle of Trump getting ready to speak, guys. I've traded Power Hour. So when PW brought me into the BDH, I started off doing Power Hour, guys. A lot of you guys remember that, obviously, right? I did that for like 3 months or more. And I'm very familiar with Trump speaking, and I'm very familiar with the volatility that comes into the market. So I'm not going to force something like just to put it on. So tariffs, he will complain, and Iran situation doesn't look good for a green day in the end. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. Look at the sell-off, guys. This is why you wait, right? This is why you wait. And I'm gonna keep an eye out to see, and you guys can. I mean, I'm sure you guys will obviously tell me as well when he starts speaking. So but he is he's a little late here. Trump about to sweep the stops up and down. Yeah, that's it, guys. Anybody that's impatient right now, and they now, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is not great right now for longs, right? It's not looking too hot for longs. We just swiped that high that I was referring to, guys, 24,965 area. We just swiped that low. So in the short term, it's not looking too bright for longs. The 1 hour chart doesn't look great for longs right now, but that could change in a heartbeat. That could change. And so I'm keeping an eye out here. You want to keep an eye out here, chat, for this swipe that just occurred. Because if they're gonna do what I like to call some trickery here, then this low will be protected, right? And we bounce back to the upside. If we flush through here, then like I said, we get back inside the opening range. No mas temporarily. So you got some selling pressure in the market. Keep an eye out for this box that I got drawn out, guys, right? Curious to see if we can get back. You know, do we flush this level and head lower, or do we get a recovery from here? Back the opposite direction. So sometimes it's a game of waiting, chat. I know some people don't want to hear that, but you got to keep it real. And we're getting a clear rejection here, right? This is a bearish reaction. We're getting close to that opening range low, or sorry, high of 24,948. So if I map out, let's map out both of these levels, guys, because these levels right now are areas, or these wicks are areas of interest for me. So we're in this area. So this is like a short-term area for bulls, right? Where you want to see relief step into the market and push us back the opposite direction, guys. He's on. Oh man. Oh, you gotta love it. All right, so let's see if we can check this out really quick. And there's the flush right to the level. Right into that, digging right into that level. You got no top wick currently on the candle. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second.
for their strength and wisdom and love of our country, which is right now very proud of those justices. When you read the dissenting opinions, there's no way that anyone can argue against them. There's no way. Foreign countries that have been ripping us off for years are ecstatic. They're so happy. And they're dancing in the streets, but they won't be dancing for long, that I can assure you.
He said they're dancing in the streets, guys.
Democrats on the court are thrilled, but they will automatically vote no. They're an automatic no, just like in Congress. They're an automatic no. They're against anything that makes America strong, healthy.
All right, so you guys
and
can
great
see
again.
Trump speaking, right? You
They
can hear it.
also are a
Everything's good there? Just want to make
frankly
sure.
disgrace to our nation, those justices. They're an automatic no, no matter how good a case you have. It's a no. You can't knock their loyalty.
So like I said, guys, he's hot.
One thing.
So keep that in mind.
You can do with some of our people. Others think they're being politically correct, which has happened before far too often with certain members of this court, and it's happened so often with this court. What a shame. Having to do with voting in particular, when in fact they're just being fools and lapdogs for the rhinos and the radical left Democrats, and
He pooped his
not
pants.
that this should have anything at all to do with it. They're very unpatriotic and disloyal to our Constitution. It's my opinion that the court has been swayed by foreign interests and a political movement that is far smaller than people would ever think. It's a small movement. I won by millions of votes. We won in a landslide.
I mean, this is on
With all the
YouTube,
cheating
guys,
that
so
went
I
on,
think
there
it's
was a
pretty
lot of it.
safe.
We still won in a landslide. Too big to rig. But these people are obnoxious, ignorant, and loud. They're very loud. And I think certain justices are afraid of that. They don't want to do the right thing. They're afraid of it. This was an important case to me.
Somebody said blah, blah,
More
blah.
as a symbol of economic national security.
All right.
And also, I would say, just for our country itself, so important, because we're doing so well as a country. We've never done so well. The good news is that there are methods, practices, statutes, and authorities as recognized by the entire court in this
This is
terrible
CNBC.com.
decision,
You can go to CNBC or
and also
YouTube,
is
guys.
recognized by Congress, which they refer to, that are even stronger than the IEEPA tariffs available to me as President of the United States. And in actuality, I was very modest in my ask of other countries and businesses because I wanted to do, and it's very important, I wanted to be very well behaved because I wanted to do anything, I didn't want to do anything that would affect the decision of the court, because I understand the court. I understand how they are very easily swayed. I want to be a good boy. I have very effectively utilized tariffs over the past year to make America great again. Our stock market has just recently broken 50,000 on the Dow, and simultaneously, and even more amazingly, broken 7,000 on the S&P, two numbers that everybody thought upon our landslide election victory could not be attained. Think of that. Nobody thought it was possible to do it within 4 years, and we did it in 1 year. They said, you'll never be able, you'll go back and you read the geniuses, read their statements, all of the Nobel Prize winners in economics. They said, no, you couldn't do it in 4 years. Well, we didn't do it in 4 years. We did it in 1 year. We broke every record in the book, and we're continuing to do so. Tariffs have likewise been used to end 5 of the 8 wars that I settled. I settled 8 wars, whether you like it or not, including India, Pakistan, big ones, nuclear, could have been nuclear. Prime Minister of Pakistan said yesterday at the great meeting that we had, the Peace Board, he said yesterday that President Trump could have saved 35 million lives by getting us to stop fighting. They were getting ready to do some bad things. But they've given us great national security, these tariffs have. And together with our strong borders, reduced fentanyl coming into our country by 30%. When I use them as a penalty against countries illegally sending this poison into our country to poison our youth. All of those tariffs remain. They all remain. I don't know if you know that or not. They all remain. We're still getting them, and we will after the decision. I guess there's nobody left to appeal to. But again, those three people, such respect. I've had a lot of respect for them anyway, but such great respect. But other alternatives will now be used to replace the ones that the court incorrectly rejected. We have alternatives, great alternatives. Could be more money. We'll take in more money, and we'll be a lot stronger for it. We're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars. We'll continue to do so. To show you how ridiculous the opinion is, however, the court said that I'm not allowed to charge even $1. I can't charge $1. Can't charge $1. I would have used 1 penny, but we don't make the pennies anymore. We save money. Can't charge $1 to any country under IEPA. Not $1. I assume to protect other countries. This must have been done to protect those other countries. Certainly not the United States of America.
All right, let's check the charts real quick, guys.
To be protecting. But I am allowed to cut off any and all trade or business with that same country. In other words, I can destroy the trade. I can destroy the country. I'm even allowed to impose a foreign country destroying embargo. I can embargo. I can do anything I want, but I can't charge $1. Because that's not what it says. And that's not the way it even reads. I can do anything I want to do to them, but I can't charge any money. So I'm allowed to destroy the country, but I can't charge them a little fee. I could give them a little 2-cent fee, but I cannot charge under any circumstances. I cannot charge them anything. Think of that. How ridiculous is that? I'm allowed to embargo them. I'm allowed to tell them you can't do business in the United States anymore. We want you out of here. But if I want to charge them $10, I can't do that. It's incorrect. Their decision's incorrect. But it doesn't matter because we have very powerful alternatives that have been approved by this decision. You know, they've been approved by the decision for those that thought they had us. And they're saying that I have the absolute right to license, but not the right to charge a license fee. So think of that. I have the right to license, which is a very powerful word. In many ways, license is more powerful than tariffs. In fact, I was thinking about using it. But they came up with the idea that I can license, just like the people that were opposing me told them to do, but not the right to charge a license fee. Think of that. Who ever heard of such a thing? What license has ever been issued without the right to charge a fee? You get a license, you charge a fee. It's automatic, but not with this court. But now the court has given me the unquestioned right to ban all sorts of things from coming into our country, to destroy foreign countries, but a much more powerful right than many people ever thought we even had, but not the right to charge a fee. How crazy is that? Our country is the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. And it was a dead country 1.5 years ago under an incompetent president. But now I'm going to go in a different direction. Probably the direction that I should have gone the first time, but I read the language. I'm very good at reading language, and it read our way 100%. But now I'll go the way I could have gone originally, which is even stronger than our original choice. As Justice Kavanaugh, whose stock has gone so well, you have to see, I'm so proud of him, wrote in his dissent, although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. So, think of that. The decision might not substantially constrain. And it doesn't, he's right. In fact, I can charge much more than I was charging. So I'm going to just start. Although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. That's because numerous other federal statutes, which is so true, authorize the president to impose tariffs and might justify most, if not all, of the tariffs issued in this case. Even more tariffs, actually. Those statutes include, think of that, those statutes include, for example, the Trade Expansion Act of 1962, Section 232. All of these things I know so well. The Trade Act of 1974, Sections 122, 201, 301. And the Tariff Act of 1930, Section 338, all clear. But it's a little bit longer process. I thought I'd make things simple, but they didn't let us do that. I would like to thank Justice Kavanaugh for frankly, his genius and his great ability. Very proud of that appointment. In actuality, while I am sure that they did not mean to do so, the Supreme Court's decision today made a president's ability to both regulate trade and impose tariffs more powerful and more crystal clear rather than less. I don't think they meant that. I'm sure they didn't. It's terrible. And to think that the Democrats who oppose this only because they want to go the opposite way.
Chat's undefeated,
They'd like
man.
to pack the court. They want to put on 21 people. They want to pack the court, pack the Supreme Court. Maybe they should do it. Maybe they would be better off if they did it. They want to pack the court. They want to do anything to hurt our
All right.
country.
So let's
There will no
the
longer be
market's
any
pumping,
doubt.
guys.
And the income coming in and the protection of our companies and country will actually increase because of this decision.
All right, so you got a crazy bullish reaction here in the market, chat. So needless to say, Trump is not gonna roll over, chat, right? That's what I'm getting from the tone there. And I think that's why the market's having this bullish reaction right back up. So this is very interesting. This is the longs here, if this candle closes, could be in play here, right? Because you got a bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute chart. You get a retracement back down and maybe more continuation to the upside here. But he is definitely not rolling over here, guys. Yeah, I see the equal low there as well. Yeah, I see the pretty close to equal low of 928, 25,928, and 25,929. So yeah, he's not rolling here, guys. Which can probably be expected, right? That's not a surprise when you're talking about Trump, but still a lot of volatility in the market. So I would not be kind of just hopping in here. You need to see probably something convincing, because a lot of times you'll get these violent moves up and then it'll come right back down. Kind of trap some people here, right? But you did have a bullish engulfing candle. And it's going to be curious to see what happens here, right? This would be, so this 965 level that I had kind of drawn out earlier, probably want, you probably want to see that hole if you're a bull. But obviously he's still speaking right now, guys. You do not have to feel like you got to put on anything right now from a trade standpoint. The market's probably going to bounce back and forth. He's still speaking at the moment. So keep that in mind, guys. Right? So I'm just kind of looking at the market and how it's reacting to what he's saying. And I think that basically Trump is being vigilant here, right? He's saying he's not going to roll over. That's what I'm getting. So if that's the case, the market could be kind of playing into that a little bit. Meaning that the bulls step back in and take us higher, but for longs here, guys. And it's bouncing right off the level that I kind of talked about, right? See how you got that bullish reaction right back up? Cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. He just said it's the tariffs stay in place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. So him basically, I don't think anybody expected Trump to come out and say that he's not going to fight this and he's not going to use the other alternatives that he has at his disposal, right? So that's why you're getting this, to be honest, more than likely this bullish push out of this level back above 25,054. Market gonna take a crap? It could. He's still on there, guys, right? So, but you can't temporarily look at the 1 hour chart. Look at the current 1 hour chart, chat. So it remains to be seen here, but I think you got to be cautious here if you're bearish, because we just had a nice little reaction to the downside here on the 5-minute chart, and then you got to push right back up. So I would say be cautious here, but he's not rolling over, guys. Make no mistake about it. Not surprising at all. He's still speaking at the moment. So like I said, you do not have to, because literally right now, if you're taking a trade setup, guys, until he finishes, it's probably smart, to be honest, to wait until he finishes, because you know that's the smart thing to do. Technically, you're taking a news trade, if almost like taking a news trade, right? If you don't wait until he finishes. Exactly. B Martin, wait until he's done. Yeah, guys. And I'm just being real with you. I could be the guy that tells you that, hey, in longs right now, they do look pretty convincing off of that bounce, off of that little line that I got drawn there, that support area, guys, for equal low bounce. It does look good, right? But if you caught it from the bottom, you're already out of that trade because you're up like 80 points. So you're probably done anyway and out of that trade. So it's smart to wait, chat, because I've seen whipsaw action. Right, he gets done talking, all of a sudden you get a flush of 100, 200 points. So I'm just keeping it real in the field. I know some people don't want to hear that, but I gotta keep it 100, guys. Made 7,000 by mistake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So all right, you have these equal lows here, 24,965, and then the previous candle, right, 24,965. So that qualifies for my equal low setup, chat, and you had a bullish reaction right back up, right? That qualifies. These two candles right here that I have pointed out down here, that qualifies as an equal low. So if you took that setup, you put your stop below the equal lows, you've already made a pretty significant gain there, right? That pop was over 88 points, chat, to the upside. So you're chilling right now. There's nothing else for you to do. So, but I would not be trading other than that right now until he's done speaking, chat. And let me just double check to see if he's done. He's still speaking right now. Bro, you can't buy that. You can if you trade equal lows. I mean, like what? Like if you don't trade equal lows, you wouldn't have saw that setup. Is it a little bit riskier because Trump is speaking? Absolutely, but it's still an equal low setup. I mean, like I don't know what else you want me to say there, but. Can you put him back on? Fox just lost him. Oh, so it cut out. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on one second.
We've also been unemployment rolls. But if you're going to make a car in some other country, you're going to pay a 15, 20, 30% tariff. And those things would have never happened. We wouldn't have lost our business. Same thing with, as an example, Taiwan. Taiwan came in. They stole our chip business. They make chips. For 30 years longer, they made chip, and they put our companies. Intel would be now the largest company. I saved Intel. I literally saved it at the beginning of this administration. And now all those companies in Taiwan are building factories in Arizona, Texas, and various other places because they don't want to pay tariffs. They're all pouring into the United States. But just like that great patriot said yesterday, sir, what you've done, nobody thought was possible. And Steve Moore, a highly respected economist, came into my office yesterday. He said, you've done something nobody's ever done.
Wow, look at that.
22
fired up.
Nobel Prize winners in economics said we would right now be in a recession. And you said, no, we're going to have a
So they
booming
pumped it upside.
country. We're going to have a booming country. You were right. All 22 were wrong, and you were right. This country is booming, and it's booming because of the election on November 5th, and it's booming for another reason. It's booming because of tariffs. Yeah, please, go ahead.
You said ahead of this
Thank you, Mr.
decision
President.
that if the Supreme
Yeah,
Court
please,
ruled,
go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. What will you say to foreign nations who seek to renegotiate their deals? And what did you mean a moment ago when you said that the Supreme Court has been swayed by foreign interests?
Well, I think that foreign interests are represented by people that I believe have undue influence. They have a lot of influence over the Supreme Court, whether it's through fear or respect or friendships, I don't know. But I know some of the people that were involved on the other side, and I don't like them. I think they're real slime balls. And got to do what's right for the country. You got to do what's right for the Constitution. That's why I respect so much Justice Thomas.
The chat's
Alito,
asking if you're
Kavanaugh,
betting on Kalshi
because
on
they
his
not only
mentions,
dissented, their
mentions
dissent is
PW.
so strong. When you
No?
read their dissent,
No?
you know, a lot of times you'll read a dissent and it's like, well, you don't know, it could go either way. There's no other way. The good news is, it's like Justice Kavanaugh said, very strongly said, you have other ways you can go. You don't have to go that way. You can go other way. There are numerous other ways you can go. And frankly, this should have been done by presidents many years ago.
All right.
They allowed
All right, guys, we're going to switch over to PW. So I will see you guys when I see you. So we're going to switch over now. So I'm gone.
Almost every country in the world, if you look at the surpluses, almost every country in the world that did business with us, our people were stupid. And I blame presidents for it because they're ultimately the leader. We were being ripped off by almost every single country in the world, had some massive surpluses. China had hundreds of billions of dollars in surpluses with the United States. They rebuilt China. They rebuilt the army. We built China's army by allowing that to happen. I have a great relationship with President Xi, but he respects our country now. Now, what we've done, I charged China a 20% tariff as a penalty for sending fentanyl in. And that was 20 times more than they could make
We back?
by selling fentanyl.
We back, chat?
You know, it's
I was texting
unfortunate
Trump
to
really
say,
quickly.
and they have reduced it. You know, fentanyl is down by more than 30% coming into
What's
our
he
country.
saying?
All
What's
that
he
is a
saying,
strong
chat?
border,
What's
a
he
strong border.
saying?
But thank you for your question.
Dude, what is that background there? Is that a new background?
Sir, you warned once in a social media post that if the Supreme Court did this, shot down your tariffs, the U.S. would be, quote, financially defenseless. Are we financially defenseless
No,
right now?
because we're doing something in a different way. We're doing something in a very powerful way. And we're using things that some people thought we should have used in the first place. But it's more complicated. It's a little more complicated. The process takes a little more time. But the end result is going to get us more money. And I
Give me
think it's
more
gonna be
money,
great. Yeah.
more problems.
Peter, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. So, since Liberation Day, there's about $175 billion in tariff revenue that is now in limbo. Do you have to refund $175 billion?
Think of it, Peter. Very fair question. They take months and months to write an opinion, and they don't even discuss that point. Taking in
Oh,
hundreds of billions of dollars, not millions, hundreds of billions of dollars. And so I said, well, what happens to all the money that we took in? It wasn't discussed. Wouldn't you think they would have put one sentence in there saying that keep the money or don't keep the money, right?
keep
I
the
guess it
fucking
has to
money,
get
bro.
litigated
Keep
for the
it.
next 2 years. So they write this terrible, defective decision, totally defective. It's almost like not written by smart people. And what they do, they don't even talk about that. Your question is very basic. That was the first question I asked also to make you feel good. They said, what about all the money that we've taken in? Sir, they don't discuss that. How crazy is that?
Pumping again. They're pumping it again.
What you're saying is, are you saying that you don't plan to honor refunds for companies that file for them?
I just told you the answer, right? I told you the answer. It's not discussed.
I told you
We'll end
the
up being
answer.
in court for the next 5 years. Go ahead.
Look at
Reed.
his hourly
Thank
chart
you,
right
Mr.
now.
President. When you are talking about
Turn that off for a second. I mean, he's just gonna talk and talk, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, look at this. The ES ramped up. The hourly chart right now on the Nasdaq. Oh man. End of day. Do we break 100? Do we break 100 here? We, the customers, paid those tariffs. Give it back to us. See, that's not how it works, though. They're not gonna give you the money. They're gonna give the money back to the companies. So the company's just gonna get richer and richer. It's definitely not. It ain't going to you, chat. They ain't gonna put but it you. So. Well, once again, getting up there to the highs, getting rejected, pulling back, 25,120. We're getting closer and closer to the end of Power Hour. What's weird is if you look at the ES right now, look at the ES, right? ES did break out. So we broke out through these highs on the ES. Whereas the Nasdaq has not broken out yet. Does that mean that the Nasdaq is going to break out? Somebody said that PW is baby powder made of babies. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. That means discorrelation. Uh-oh. Is that a bullish? Is that a bullish SMC or a bearish? I don't know nothing about that. Bullish or bearish? But baby oil is made of babies. I don't think so. Oh, looking for an Airbnb in Honolulu. Honolulu, huh? Going to Honolulu in the chat. Honestly, like, do you need an Airbnb? Or you just like want an Airbnb? I would just get a hotel room, honestly. That would probably be the easiest bet. Get a hotel room in Waikiki area, right? I mean, market did not like whatever Trump just said. Pulled right back down there again. Market didn't like what Daddy Trump said. What'd he say? Daddy Trump, help me. Help me, Daddy Trump, help me. Is he still talking? I think so. Yeah. Still talking. He ain't gonna stop. What do we think? Is this gonna be a long right here? It's like, it's given long vibes. Is it giving long vibes, chat? I mean, it's like giving long vibes. Right? Are we getting long vibes here? For a pump vibes? I'm gonna try the pump. Long vibes. See if we can't make a new high out of this area. Short all the way down to the lows. Okay, I'm all in long. Perfect idea. Leo said he's long. 200, let's go. PW, no Kalshi bets? Yeah. I'm my betting career is I'm retired. I'm retired. All right, I'm gonna keep my stop like right here, risking 20 to try to get. We'll see. I don't know what 160s, maybe 200, maybe I don't know. I feel like there's like. Nope. If we can get through this 100 area strong, we could go, but Trump's still talking. Trump still talking. PW, what do you think about AI in trading? Will it make trading easier? No, man. It's going to make it harder. The AI is not our friend. I'm telling you all right now. Nobody believes me, but I'm telling you right now. The AI is going to kill all the humans. And if you don't, you know, like they're going to kill everybody. So, I don't know, man. Everybody who's excited for AI, just be ready. Get the lube out now. Get the AI lube out because the AI is coming for your butthole. Not for me, buddy. Not for me. When the AI comes to my house, I'm going to say, listen, you little motherfucker. Not today, daddy. Not today. Not today, Diddy. Yeah. Watch Terminator. Literally, Terminator predicted the future and nobody listened. I still don't understand why humans are so fucking obsessed with trying to destroy ourselves. Like, humans are like, what can we do to make sure that every human dies? Let's come up with AI. Let's make robots that can shoot us and kill us. Yeah, China robots. Exactly. Oh. Come on. Now I'm going to get stopped. It's just going to dump right back down here again. You son of a bitch. Oh, God. I mean, there's not really much to do here, to be honest. Not much to do. I gotta open some Pokemon cards. I got order some boxes of cards. We're long, we'll see. Not looking too good right now. Let's see what we got in this little box of goodies. Ooh. Da 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 da. I don't even know what this is. Oh, never mind. I do know. Oh! Hell yeah. I did an opening. Did a Team Rocket opening the other night on Whatnot. Looks like I got my cards here. Got a Dark Orbit. Dark Hypno. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's open a Pokemon pack. Maybe. Maybe. I don't like these card holders. You guys like? I don't like these. I don't know about those. To be honest, I just don't know. Come on, Nasdaq. Let's go. Let's go, Nasdaq. Yeah, see, those holders bend the cards. I agree. They're not like, they're too flimsy. I don't like them. Bro, look at how nice this card turned out. Dark Hypno. Dark Hypno. That's a first edition Team Rocket. I'm excited. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, well, we're still long. Can we get it? Still long. Oh! God. Almost dropped my card. You guys ever feel like you just you get into a trade and then it just like never goes anywhere? That is the story of my life, chat. Honestly, it's crazy sometimes. No whitening. This thing looks mint. I think it's a little off to the left centering, but who knows? As soon as you exit, it pumps. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Want me to enter a short so it can go up? Ugh. Nah, it's all good. Whatever you... I'll lose for the team. You stay short, I'll stay long. Or you go long, I'll go short. Or no, we'll go short and I'll go long. One of those. Together, we'll be together, okay? Together. Dude, how is this possible? How is it that I come back from lunch and the market just goes nowhere? You can't make this shit up sometimes, I swear. I swear, chat. Absolutely cooked. Majority of the time cooked. More Pokemon packs. $168 for this shirt? Let's go, it's yours. I'll take it off right now. What do you want me to do with it? Frostbite. Big shout out to Bonneville. Bonneville, $168 for my shirt. It's yours. Sold. Unless somebody wants to bid 200. We got a winning bid right now. Winning bid, chat. We're gonna put this at the... I can't even put it at the top. Can I? Nope, can't do it. But I would if I could. PW, my girl, saw the video of you working out. She said, why can't I look like that? Then I showed her a video of Dakota walking backwards on the treadmill, and she said that she loves me just the way I am. Well, I mean, that's important. You know? At least she told you that she loves you no matter what. Even if you are gay. That's cool, you know? Just tell her that that you just don't want to see her boyfriend around the house ever. You know, you're fine with her having a boyfriend, but you're just not okay with her having the boyfriend at your house. That would probably, you know, make it a little easier so it's not so awkward if her boyfriend is like over at the house and you come home and he's there, you know. That's what I would say. Just a piece of advice. I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but that's if my wife had a boyfriend, the last thing that I want to do is like day trade all day and go home and then see her sitting there, you know, having sex with her boyfriend. So I'm trying to avoid that. All right, got my another little holographic card here. Look at that thingy. Oh, she's shiny. Oh, so pretty. I'll sell it to you, really good deal. I can't believe somebody paid $170 for this t-shirt. That is wild. That's epic. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. See, Dmoney, you gotta step up your game, bro. You gotta step up your game, D. Hey, Dmoney ain't selling no t-shirts for 150 bucks, okay? I am, though. I am. We on a different level. 168.88. 88 is my favorite number. I was born in 1988. You know, got a lot of 8s in my birthday. I would say my whole birthday, but then, well, then you would know all my secret passwords. Can't be doing that now. God, like, I don't have to take all these fucking things out of the pack. Come on, boys. Are we gonna make money here or what? The fuck? Some kid outside screaming. Jerome's kids are outside again. Yo, can you tell Jerome to get his fucking kids out of the parking lot of the BDH? God. Hey, kid, shut up! Now his kid's screaming out there. Jerome just brings his kids by here and drops them off at the BDH thinking that we're daycare or something. I told him multiple times that this is not a daycare facility, sir. You got 8 baby mamas, 9 kids. Oh, no way. Now it's gonna... Are you kidding me? Bro. Seriously? Come on. Nasdaq. Dude. I'm just gonna go stop break even, I guess. Fuck me. What a joke. $200 for Dmoney's undies? Now that's a little weird. I don't wear underwear, so I can't offer up my underwear. Sorry. Where can you buy a liquidated shirt? We gotta get some more up on the store, actually. Fuck me, dude. This fucking market. What a joke. I'm gonna make $100 on this trade. What a stupid, stupid trade. Should have taken the 20 points, guys. I'm sorry. Basing trading with Commando PW, you know. Come on. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Commando is wild? Dude, I've never worn underwear. I really, like, I truly haven't. I don't know, like, why is that so weird? You guys all wear underwear? Like, I don't ever wear underwear. Like, even I was like 10 years old, I wasn't wearing underwear. My dad said that it took too much work. All right, like, I'm gonna maybe try a short here just because, like, right? And then I don't know, I'm kind of like pull back here now? Like, now Trump's done? Right? Maybe. I mean, this thing cannot get above those highs. So, I'm gonna try it, chat. I thought you said go long and then you go short. No, I didn't say that. I never said that. Never said that. I never said that. Come on, let's get a move back down. Give me something. Give me one of those moves from earlier where it was just like, like that. I'm not taking profit on this, chat. I'm not. I won't take profit. I'm letting this go for either 100 points or nothing, right? All the way to the lows, PW. All right, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, boys. All the way. Holy shit. When did I get a Gyarados? Oh, that's from Evolves. Bro, I got some cool cards up in this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? I got the craziest cards sometimes. Sometimes wearing a small string. Like, you wear a string bikini? The fuck you talking about, dog? Man, no way. No way, chat. I'm moving my stop up here. Fuck this market. There's no way. There's no way it goes up now, right? There's just no way. No fucking way. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it, chat. No fucking way. You're kidding me. Thought it wasn't a good idea to change your bias back and forth. Well, I mean, it couldn't go higher, so I mean, I don't know what's the next fucking possible thing to happen. You know? What's the next possible thing to happen? I mean, it should go lower. All right, we're short from the highs up here, but I don't know, man. Is it 3 o'clock? It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Oh my God. I don't know if I can sit here till the bell, chat. I really don't know if I can, to be honest. I don't know if I can. If this trade doesn't work out, and if I get stopped out in this fucking trade, I'm just gonna close it and I'm going home. Honestly. You know? Like, I'm done. Like, I just can't at that point, honestly. I know it's fucked up, but I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it, man. I can't do it anymore. I just want to go home and look at my Pokemon cards. Okay, that's all I want to do. Because you know the nice thing about Pokemon cards is the Pokemon, they don't fuck you. They just sit there and look all cute and cuddly. Whereas the Nasdaq, it's just constantly trying to fuck you. I'm telling you, the Nasdaq is one horny motherfucker. She's just trying to figure out how to fuck you at all times. From every direction. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. No way. No way. Wow. There's the 70 bounce. 70 bounce. Oh, no fucking way, dude. Why are you buying Pokemon cards? I don't know. Why does anybody do anything? Because they're cute and cuddly. Should I buy the mugshot shirt? I mean, if you want to wear a photo of my mugshot, I mean, I would, yeah, you can do it for sure. Might be a little weird, but hey, no one's judging here. No one's judging. All right, so this is my last trade of the day. If this don't work, I'm walking away. I'm calling it. I just can't. I can't keep fucking around with this shit, honestly. This has been a terrible day of just fuckery. Absolute fuckery of a day. The good thing is, hopefully, I think next week we should be maybe a little bit better price action wise. You know, realistically, right? Anybody feel that way just because now that we've gotten through all this bullshit this week? Someone said, take the profit and send it to me. Well, what? So you're telling me I should lock in the profit and then send it to you? That seems a little unfair. That just seems a little unfair, chat. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I don't know. Not sure about that. But thank you, though, for the support. All right, well, it's looking a little better. Now, can we just get a move down here? Oh, God, no way. Holy fuck! We got a high bidder. We got a high bid. We got a high bidder. Mike, $200 for the shirt now. Who's gonna one-up Mike? Who's gonna one-up Mike? Who's gonna one-him up? Come on. Let's go. The bidding war begins. The bidding war begins. Someone's got to outbid this guy. Come on, let's see it. Who's Big Dick Daddy in the chat today? All right, we got an auction going on right now. We started out with the $10. We're up to almost $200. We had a 168 bid, and someone just paid $200 for my shirt off my back. So yeah, we doing it live on YouTube, baby, at the BDH. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. I want that shirt. I like the commitment, my friend. That's commitment right there. That is commitment to the idea, right? If you're gonna do something, you might as well fucking do it, boys. None of that pussyfoot shit. Don't just bid with the $5. I want to see real commitment. All right, Nasdaq moving down here. I'm moving my stop to 84s, right? We're green from the 90s. I want to see if we can't get 100 points or at least below this area, right? 40, 30s, that area down there. Oh, we got another high bid. Another high bid. We got another bid. We got another bid. 268 now. 268. 268, chat. Oh, man, the bids are going wild. Do you want me to autograph the shirt? How do you want me to... How would you like me to deliver it, is the question. You know, how do you want me to deliver it? Right now, we're up almost $3,500 on this trade. Let's go. You talk so much, you don't answer questions. Hey, Max. Max. Hey, Max Clement. Hey, Max. Max Clermont. Hey, man, let me ask you something. You ever been to the VIP room? Well, welcome to it, you fucking loser. Patrick never answers my questions. I always ask questions, but he never answers them. God, can you be any gayer? Patrick, I ask you a question, but you never answer it. Patrick, why don't you answer my questions? Answer my questions, Patrick. I mean, I answer the questions that I want. Okay? I answer the questions that I want. I'm not your fucking bitch. You could talk to your girlfriend like that, but you ain't gonna talk to me like that, boy. You know? You talk to your girlfriend like that, but you ain't talking to me, boy. Jerome needs Jerome's jumpsuit for the next auction. That could be a collector edition. I cannot believe right now that we have a bid for $268 for the shirt off my back. I mean, hey, you gotta admit, I'm fucking good. I am too good. I'm too fucking good. There ain't nobody else on the internet can do this kind of shit. Or at least in the day trading space. Because they're all fucking losers. Right? They don't get laid. They sit around jerking off a bunch of other dudes all day. And that's all they do. That's their whole entire life. If your guru runs a Discord, he's gay. That's a fact. Think about it, right? You're a full-grown man. What do you do all day? Oh, I sit in Discord. I sit in the Discord and I talk to other dudes. I'm like, well, why? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why would anybody do that? I'm trying to look for a banger trade here, chat. We're short. We should get W's in the chat, by the way. Alpha said, LOL, bro collects Pokemon cards. LOL, 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 LOL. Where's it at? LOL, LOL. That's $150,000. It's worth more than your fucking house, you fucking loser. Alpha level. My Pokemon's worth more than your fucking house. Shut up and sit down and enjoy the show. God, you're gonna Patrick buys Shut up. Just shut up. He buys Pokemon cards. I mean, buying Pokemon cards has to be the most alpha thing in the history of alphaness. Like, it's just crazy when you think about it. Like, how fucking alpha that is, you know? A house is an investment. Oh my God. Oh, he don't know. He don't. All right. This right here, this is $35,000. When this first came out, it was less than $100. Right? Okay, so 30 years ago, it's up thousands of percent. How much is your fucking shithole house up? Nobody cares. I love when people say, oh, my house is an investment. Yeah, okay, bro. It's definitely in a fucking investment. No, we don't care. Because think about it like this. Here's the fact about your house. Let's talk about how your house is not an investment, right? Oh! We're at 298, chat. 298. Let's go. 298 for the shirt. Oh my God. Oh my God. And all it takes is two people. Two people battling it out right now. Okay, but again, let me talk about why the shirt is an amazing investment. No, not that part. You go away, camera guy. I need some different music. Let me get some. I need some different music here. I need to get more hype. More hype music. More hypey music. There we go. Hypey music. All right, so let me make it very clear, right? Why is your house not an actual investment? Let's think about it, all right? So let's say you buy your house for $200,000. Then your house goes up to $400,000. Wow, you're a genius, right? You made $200,000 on it. Well, hold on a second. Let's say, what are you gonna do? You're gonna sell your house, right? So you sell your house. Well, what do? Well, now you gotta buy another house. Okay. Well, where are you gonna go buy another house at? You're not. Because all the houses go up in value. So you buying a house is not an investment. It's literally just a fugazi. It's not real money. Because if you sell your house, where are you gonna live? In a fucking van? In a dumpster? You know, exactly. So the whole bullshit argument about my house is an investment. My house is an investment. It's not. It's just you think you're doing something because the fucking government told you to buy a house. You know, you can't sell your house today. Maybe you could, but I can sell my Pokemon cards right now. Like literally right now if I wanted to. Come on, Nasdaq. Don't bounce right here. Don't bounce right here, Nasdaq. Don't do it. Let's get through there. Ooh, come on. Give me that denial. Come on. Close it out. We got 10 seconds. Push it, push it, push it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What if you sell the house and you move to another country? I mean, you got a point. Oh my God. Right back up off the EMA right now. Are you kidding me, chat? This shit is rigged. The market makers are rigged. Wow. No fucking way. I swear to God, if the... Chat! Chat! You're gonna tell me the market makers do not watch my stream? Are you truly gonna tell me that with a straight face? You're gonna tell me straight to my face, Patrick, the market makers don't watch your stream? No way, they don't do it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on! Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Oh, God. This ain't real life. This ain't real life. Holy shit! No way. Another bid? Another fucking no way. Let's go! What in the fuck? You're crazy. Oh my God. All right, everybody thought I was fucking crazy for the idea that I was gonna auction off my shirt, right? Like I'm gonna auction this motherfucking shirt off. Well, right now I'm up like $1,000 on the day. People bidding on my shirt. That is right. I literally, look at that. They're up to $370 for this shirt. Hey, it's called supply and demand, people. You can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny me. I'm out here making money live on YouTube daily. Let's go. Oh my God. Bonneville, you motherfucking legend. Oh! Oh! He's up again! He hit it again, chat! He hit it again! Oh, man. Should I just take it off now? No more bidders? No more bidders? No more bid. Should I just take it off now? Let me go. I'm gonna change over real quick. Wait, I don't know. I have a shirt anywhere. Yeah, can you just grab an extra large thing? I got the editor. He's gonna grab whatever shirt. I can't show my body on the internet. Get y'all too excited. I don't want y'all to be hot and bothered. Oh my God, chat! Are you? You got to be kidding me right now. It pulls. This is not real life. This cannot be real life. Bonneville, where do you live at, bro? Bonneville, where do you live at? I want to like send you a gift. Well, I'm gonna send you the t-shirt, but New York. All right, well, the next time I'm in New York City, I'm buying you dinner, bro. Dinner's on me in New York. I'll hit you up next time I'm up there. But yeah, we'll definitely. I can sign this shirt however you want it. I'll put a couple little Pokemon cards in there for you. Dude, that's amazing. You're a fucking legend, dude. I love you. Oh my God. All right, I'm trying to short here again. I'm over this shit. I'm just over it, chat. It's either I'm going broke or I'm not. All right, I got a shirt here now. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick. Hey, this is a $400 t-shirt. Don't be jealous, D. Don't be jealous, D. Dmoney's in there looking at t-shirts right now, trying to figure out what he can sell on his next stream. Hey, don't be jealous, D. I've worked hard to get to this point, sir. 8 years you'll be able to sell your t-shirt too, okay? Hey, in 8 years you can sell your shirt, D. Right now you got work to do, son. You got more work to do first. All right, well, guys, this is history right here, by the way. This is actual history. It just happened, right? This is actual history. Nobody even understands how much historic moment. Bro, this is a $400 Hawaiian shirt sold on YouTube. Look at that. It's even got the tag in there. Yeah, it's the real deal, Betty. Real deal. Real deal shirt. It even smells like me. I got a little hot today. Man, congratulations. Bonneville getting an absolute treasure today. This should be in a fucking museum. Put it in a museum one day. I honestly, I think, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think you might be all right here. You know what I mean? Like, I think you might be all right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you hold on to this for like 20, 30 years, when I'm the president of the United States, you people think I'm joking, but think about it. If I actually become a big deal one day, you can sell the shirt. There's a video on YouTube of me wearing it. I'll send you a handwritten note. It's going in a frame. Fuck yes. Bro, I love it. I love you guys. I love everybody today. I love everybody. I'm so happy now. Look at this. Everybody coming through. Man. It's gonna be a nice shirt. I gotta get it made. I gotta get it. Oh. I'll make sure it's perfect for you. I'll make sure it's perfect for you. I'm gonna put it right here. History, chat. This is absolutely insane right now. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. History, guys. History. Wow. Fucking legend, bro. Legend. Legendary. Legendary. All right, well, fuck me, dude. I cannot get a move today to save my life. So, what do I do now? God, you gotta be kidding me. I just can't believe I got... Dude, that was... By the way, chat. Oh... My God. Bro, I can't win today. I'm sorry. This is just... Wow. Fuck you, Nasdaq. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Nasdaq. Right back up. Just to... Let's do it. Just get it over with. Stop me out. God. You can always add. It's another lower high. I don't know, man. Oh, nope. It's out. All right. I'm just going to walk away. This is terrible. I'm going to come back next week. There's no point. Like, this is... I don't fucking know, man. Look, I don't know. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to do. It's fucked. So, yeah, it's just stupid. It's just absolutely fucking stupid. And you said there wasn't any money in fashion. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whatever. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go smoke a joint. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna enjoy the Friday, and I'm gonna call it right there. I'm over it. It ain't happening. We're not gonna get the move that we want, so just gonna stay out of it and come back on Monday and do it all over again. Hopefully not all over again, but you gotta trade the higher time frame. Will you shut the fuck up? I gotta trade the higher time frame. Patrick, trade the higher time frame. What? What would it do? Literally, what would the higher time frame do right now for me? Like, honestly, what would it do? What would it change right now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Active trades. Y'all are really watching this motherfucker gamble? Hey, active trades. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Active trades. Bro. Hold on a second. Hold on. So you're commenting on my live stream, right? And you're commenting and making fun of people for watching. But for you to be able to comment, you have to be watching. So I'm confused right now. Are you making fun of yourself for watching me, or like, you know, I'm just confused. Honestly, I'm confused right now. This guy is literally talking shit about watching me on YouTube while watching me on YouTube. Anybody that watches Patrick on YouTube is retarded. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. That's a. I can't believe anybody would watch this guy. I just can't believe it. Oh, let's pull it back again. Yeah, this market, it's killing me. It's killing me. God. I mean, how are you gonna talk shit about me, right? I mean, literally look at my fucking desk. I got so much money on my desk, I can't even, it's falling off the table, chat. Like, it's falling off the table. Like, like, what do you want from me? It's falling off the table. No fucking way right now. You gotta be kidding me. No fucking way, chat. No fucking, I don't even, I swear to God. Bro, I swear to God right now. This ain't real life. This ain't real life, is it, chat? Oh, God. Oh my God. I'm gonna open this 151 booster pack. Let's do that. Oh God. What a terrible fucking 151 booster pack. Let's see what we got in here. Rip it. Rip it. I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it real good. This market is fucked. If you're trading right now, you're retarded. I'm done trading, so I can say that now. It's a bundle. I'm gonna open the whole bundle. You ready? Now that I open it, it's worthless, so hopefully we get something. How do you open this thing? Oh, there's a sleeve on it. Ooh. Inside, we have packs. I hope you pull something good. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. All right. Which one should we open first? Who's feeling lucky? Should we weigh it? Oh, I want to weigh these, actually. Let me weigh these. I'm trying to weigh these. I want to see which one has a hollow, and then I won't open the white ones. And then I'll sell them on eBay. No one's going to figure that out. Nobody. All right, get my scale out here really quickly. We gotta make sure we weigh our Pokemon cards, the booster packs, before we open them, you know? All right. 21.29 for this one. 21.42 for that one. All right. 21.42. So these two are maybe a little heavier. 21.26. Not heavy. 21.40. 21.40. So two of them are lighter, but I don't know if that actually means anything. The old school scale for caterpillars. Yeah, bro. Gotta always be ready to weigh your shit. Don't ever trust your drug dealer. Don't trust them. All right, I don't know if this actually means anything, but for some reason these ones seem to be heavier than the rest. So, do you weigh your weed with that scale? Nah, I got a girl who delivers the weed, 1 ounce, no problem. All right. I'm not even gonna do the shuffle thing. I'm just gonna go for it. We got a sand shrew. We got sand shrew. We got seal. We got dodo. We got tentacool. We got grabber. We've got kingler. We've got the energy sticker. We've got the Persian. We've got Nidorina. We got Mr. Mime as our... Oh, man, we got fucked. Oh, wait, is there more? Wait, I don't know what Mr. Mime's worth, but let's see. No, we fucked. All right, well, does this count? This says basic on it. Does that still mean it's basic? I don't know. Let me see what the price is on this thing right now. Mr. Mime. Rip. All right. Let me get I gotta see how much this thing's worth. Is that a Fisher Live set? It is. Fisher Live set. All right, let me scan. I'm gonna scan the card here, see what it's worth. What do you think? $2, $1? 24 cents. Yeah, hey, that's good. All right, no good. First pack, no good. No good. All right. Well, that was no good. This day is really shaping up to be a good day, chat. What's the app to scan cards? I use this one called Collector is an option. What do you use to value your cards? There's a bunch of different websites, but depends. Need to wear gloves. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it like this next time. I got an idea here. Don't worry. I gotta get a better camera for doing this. Is what I gotta do. All right, let's do it like this. This is like the pro way to do it. All right, we got Oddish. Ooh, see something back there. We've got Mankey. We've got Meowth. We've got Execute. We've got Ivysaur. Hey! We've got Slowbro. We've got Machoke. Oh, Hypno. I just got one of these, but not... Oh, what's that? Pikachu? Bro. I think that might be worth something. Oh! Bro. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be a good hit, chat. What do you think? Arbok EX. Let me see what it's worth here. It's not? Damn it. Pikachu, it's worth more? All right. Let me see what the Pikachu comes out at. That's a pretty cool Pikachu card. All right, Pikachu. Pikachu's $50. Arbok's 96 cents. So a PSA 10 is a $340 card. So if I can get it rated as a PSA 10, that's a $300 card. The pack itself is only like $100 for that booster box. So that's not bad. I think, dude, the nice thing about these newer cards is like they all pretty much grade as a 10. Like very rarely do you see, as long as they don't have whitening, they're always like, I feel like the centering is always good on the newer cards, right? Where the older cards, not so much. But that's a $400 card if it's put in a PSA 10. Oh my God, chat. This can't be real life, can it? This can't be real life right now. Is anybody else like this? Can't be real life right now. Oh my God. How is it you was buying life, love, trade? You said you was buying? Bro. Come on, man. I was shorting. I shorted here at 92. I got stopped out at 84. I shorted here at 57. I got stopped out at 70. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, chat. Classic. Just fucking classic. Well, that's pretty cool that we got a Pikachu. Basically paid for the pack. Happy about that. Happy about that. It'll go good with my $150,000 Pikachu. I got this Pikachu. And then I got this little Pikachu. All right, we got some more packs to open. Let's see if we can make some more money. Nasdaq still, dude, this chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Like, this is embarrassing right now. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. My original idea was to let this short from the 90s ride. And, well, yeah, no, it's honestly embarrassing. Like, it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed right now. Absolutely embarrassed. I don't even get it. I don't even get it. It's embarrassing. Sell the rest of the packs. They're called dead packs. Wait, you don't think there'll be any more good cards in there? That was probably the only hit of the box, you think? Fuck. Are you sure? How do you know? Is it worth opening the 2026 Pokemon box or leave it sealed? I don't really know, to be honest. I have no idea which one you're talking about. 20% chance of getting more. I like the chances. I like those chances, actually. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Well, because I weighed... Wait, no. Actually, you're right. Chat, you're right. Wait. You're right, actually, chat. No, you're right. No. Honestly, you're right. Because I weighed these packs, these ones, and they were the light ones. So, no, you're right. The chat is right. Honestly, the chat is right. They're not even lying right now. They know. Yeah, because, wait, this one's 21.4. Or wait, did I have, are there light? Oh no, these are the light ones. Sorry, yeah, there was 2 that were lighter. See, those are like, these are 2120. The other ones are 2140. So, fuck, which one's 2140 again? Yeah, see, this one's 2122. So let's keep ripping the big ones. Need to put on the stream, on the title, ripping Pokemon packs. Somebody said, what did they miss? You missed me selling my t-shirt for $600, basically. I make more money in Pokemon / One Piece than I do trading, somebody said. Good point, good point. All right, here we go. Ooh, Charmander. First card of the pack, Charmander. Here we go, let's do it again. See what we can pull here. Got the Charmander, got the Spearow, Bellsprout, Magikarp. All right, Amatentiati, Turos or Tauros, Kadabra. Ooh, Electabuzz. Clefable. I think that was my hit, right? Oh, no, we got more. Ooh, Bill's Transfer. And then a basic energy? Holographic? The fuck? It's a weird one. How are we looking on Bill's Trainer? Is that a good one or a bad one, chat? So the good card, the packs that have, bad? Damn it. How do y'all know so much? You guys got the price of all these cards memorized? Damn it, chat. How do y'all know so much? Hold on 1 second, chat. Right back. I still can't believe that I sold my fucking Hawaiian shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that shirt. I might have to, I don't know. Should I sell it, chat? Maybe I do a refund. No takebacks though, right? Can't take it back now. That would be fucked up. I watch YouTube videos of Pokemon and it's insane the price they go for. I mean, bro. This right here, I'm telling you, this is $150,000. Like, I literally paid $150,000. It's fucked up. Like, it is literally fucked up. $150 for that. I mean, these packs right here are $36,000. That's $36,000, chat. I got 2 of them bad boys. This is worth more than Dmoney's old car. Think about that, right? Like, I got 2 Pokemon packs that are worth more than Dmoney's old car. And he had a brand new car, too. That's the best part. I wouldn't trade Dmoney for his car for the Pokemon, that's for sure. I got this pack randomly. I don't know. Should I keep it? Should I open it or should I keep this pack? Where's the Pokemon experts? Where are the Pokemon experts in here? I think it's a better keep, right? These cards actually go hard, huh? The Phantasmal Flames, I've seen some of them are going pretty hard. There's some good chases in there. That chart, that's, yeah, what is it? The Megazard or whatever? I think I got one of those. All right, we got one more pack to open here. Lock in, bro. B. Martin's got 3 sealed boxes of Terminator 2 cards. The fuck? Bro, did they just do it again? Good. Hey, the market makers thought that I was short still. I gotcha. You fucking retards. Not this time. They tried to pop it back up to see if I was still short, but nope. Not no more. Not no more, chat. The base set booster box is an amazing investment long term. I agree. I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree. Check this bad boy out. I got the first edition Rocket box as well. I'm gonna open this at some point, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Pretty stoked on that one. I gotta show you guys all my cards. I got so many cards right now. I got like $500,000 in slabs, and that might be a terrible, terrible idea. All right, the last pack to open. Weedle, fuck you, Weedle. Zubat, Goldeen, Slowbro, Machoke, Dugong, Polygorn, Scyther, Starmie. Oh, fuck you, Starmie. God damn it. Fucking Starmie. Who the fuck? Damn it. I have a first edition 1999 set. Well, okay. Mr. fucking Mr. Badass. Cool. Awesome, bro. Cool, I got a first edition 1999 box. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. So happy to know that. You know, thank you. Thank you so much for that. What is this card worth? I gotta see what this card's worth. All right, well, Nasdaq, dude, I can't believe this. Chat, I'm so pissed right now. How is it that I somehow got stopped out twice on this short? It's fucked up. It is honestly fucked up, chat. $35. I pulled this the other day. Venusaur. EX. Whatever. Alright, what else do I got? I wanted to show you guys. Well, I'll open up my goodie bag. What is this music? It's fucking music, basically. This is music to get fucked. You want to get fucked? Listen to this music, chat. All right, chat. I want you all to tell me how cool I am. I got a lot of money in here. All right, I got a lot of money in there. So this is oh man, this is the reverse. I got this from the legendary pack at the Logan Paul event. I think there's more in there actually. Let me see what else is in there. This is from the Logan Paul opening. So we got the Snorlax. That's not bad. A little reverse holo Snorlax. We got the Alakazam. That's what we pulled on the Logan Paul deal. Got the Abra. The Slowpoke. And then a bunch of other stupid cards. Oh yeah, I got a Dark Raichu. That was cool. I got that. Pulled that as well. And then pulled the Dark Slowbro. So I gotta get these managed and put away, kind of. I gotta get a shipment together for PSA. I gotta get a bunch of cards graded. I got so many cards laying around. I gotta get graded right now. Look at all this shit. I got shit everywhere. I mean, there is just shit everywhere, chat. Absolute shit everywhere. This was I don't even know what that fucking was. Holo fucking energy card. Or not even yeah, energy something. All right, let me see. What do I wanted to show you guys? I wanted to show you. Nasdaq still moving down here, just slow but steady. All right, let's do it like this. Show and tell. Show and tell. I got the first edition Snorlax. It's only a PSA 8, whatever. It was cheap. I got a base set 2 Alakazam Hollow PSA 10. I'll show you what my real. I gotta get to the bangers here. These are the bangers that I have. I got a couple of. Where's my other one at? Oh my god, bro, I'm scared. What the fuck? Oh, I got scared for a minute. Chat. I got actually scared for a minute. All right, so this card right here, 12,000. This card right here, 13,000, maybe 12. This one, 13. And then I think this was like 13 too, so. These 4 Pikachus, those 4 Pikachus right there, this is like 50 grand. 50 grand cash. And the best part about these cards is you can go anywhere in the world and sell these bad boys. These are like the ultimate money laundering machine. Like the amount of money laundering that you can do with these cards is crazy because it's basically cash. So why are they so expensive? Because people in China buy them for money laundering. I'm telling you, like that's all it is. Oh, okay. So IRS just joined the chat. I mean, they can join it all they want. They can't stop the Chinese from money laundering. I'm not money laundering. The Chinese are. No, honestly though, like look it up. The Chinese basically, they buy these Pokemon cards online with credit cards. They then go to Japan. They sell the cards for cash. So, oh my, bro. Chat, I am. How? Don't forget, we took a short at the 90s. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget, okay? Just whatever you do, don't forget that. And somehow I got stopped out at the high of these candles, all like. I don't even know. Oh, God. Like, I don't even get it. I don't even get it. How is that even possible? Yeah, I'll probably get the Van Gogh Pikachu. PW accepted my request to come to the BDH. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to fly down here, I'm not gonna pay for you to fly down here, but if you want to come to the BDH, Mr. Zink, I'm down. How long is the 50% code good for? I think it's good for till the end of the month, probably. Fuck, man. It sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. Alright. So then I got this little guy. This is probably, this is like an $18,000 card. This is a Black Label Celebration Charizard. It don't get, a Beckett 10 is, like, it don't get any more perfect than that. Like, the PSA 10s are whatever, but when it comes to card grading, Beckett definitely is the most strict. So, someone goes, rather have 18,000. Yeah, well, Austin, when you have millions, what the fuck's 18, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself, Austin. Everyone's got to have a fucking Japanese Bubble Mew. The American Bubble Mews have been going wild in price. I got a bunch of Charizards. I won this from the Logan Paul event. That's a 9. Reverse holo. Got an 8.5. Again. Beckett. Kind of funky how the thingy moved over there. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, there it is. Got over there now. I got a bunch of just like random Charizards. I've got this one. 9.5 Japanese. I like the Shadowlesses. Shadowless Charizards. I'll take those. Always good. And then, I got like a whole fucking collection here. They call me the Zard Lord. These are all Charizards. Every single one of these. Base set Charizards. I've got like 100 raw Charizards at home. But these are all basically 7s, 8s, and 9s. I think long term they're a good investment. The PSA 10s are going crazy in value. So I don't know, man. Pokemon. You can hate me all you want, but you know, we stay printing, chat. We stay printing. I think that was pretty much everything. Oh, I have this card's pretty wild. This is like a very rare card. There's only like 30 of the, I think, wait. We gotta look up exactly how many, but there is like very, very little. This is from 1997. This would have been one of the original Pokemon cards back in the day before they turned into what they did now. So I think this is very slept on, right? Very slept on. And it's also really hard to get these cards because they came out of a machine back in the day. So someone said, I will sell you a new movie card. I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, yeah. I don't even know what the, let's see if I can look at the population on this card. Stay with me, stay with me, stay if you want me. All right, pulling it up here. Yeah, there's only 99 PSA 10. But see, I don't even think that's just Charizards. Yeah, I think that's like, yeah, there's only 38,000 of these cards in the world. Not this card, but the card ass cards. Bro. Holy shit. This is crazy, guys. This has got, I don't know if I'm reading this right, but I'm looking on the PSA website, and it only says that there's only one in the world PSA 10. Am I looking at this wrong? Where are the experts at? Where are the Pokemon experts? When you go on PSA's website and you look at the total, it just says 1. Is that weird? Is that wrong? It's got to be wrong, right? No, I think it's just, it's got to be a PSA 10. Yeah, 1 graded by a PSA 10. You don't have 3 of these, Boris. No fucking way. No fucking way. But you do not have it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I too have 3. Why are you all lying? You guys are lying in the chat now. All right, Nasdaq's pushing back up here. I think this might be a long coming up at some point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's officially power hour. I guess we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, chat. We're gonna do it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. I'm trying to figure out if I'm rich or not. Yeah, okay, I'm telling you. Oh no, there's 99 population. Why does it only say 1? That's not bad though. It says that there's only 99 PSA 10. So yeah, 99 10s. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, we're pushing up here. Is this now going to be a breakout to the upside? Anybody going to make a prediction? Predictions, chat? It's the lowest pop PSA 10 Charizard card that exists. Let's go, Porsche guy. I knew somebody knew this. Try and find another Zard PSA 10 with a lower pop. Hell yeah, my boy. I knew the chat would have the answers for me. Let's go, boys. Pop it like it's hot and you want to make it drop. Pop it like it's hot and you want to make it drop. I still can't believe that my t-shirt, my Hawaiian shirt was sold. Absolute magic today in the chat. You guys are on another level. Another level of magic. I love you guys. I know I say I hate you sometimes, but I do hate you sometimes. But that's like any relationship, right? You're gonna have fights. You know, there's gonna be days where you hate your girlfriend. And then you're gonna love her again. Unfortunately, I can't have sex with my chat, so we can't have that makeup sex. But at least we can, you know, feel good about it. We can emotionally have makeup sex together, chat. Just close your eyes and think about it. Yeah, this song's going hard right now, boys. I kind of think it's a long here. Is it a long here? I'm fucked. This market is so fucked. Oh god, I'm scared. Are we trying longs or what, bro? We going long or what, chat? Going long or what? What do you think? Put your hands up if you think we should go long. I feel bad. You're losing your favorite shirt. Even a new one will never be the same. Wait, what? I can never get another one? You're telling me I can never get another Hawaiian shirt? Bro, that's fucked up. I want to wear everything. Take my way. All right. Oh, God. Wrong account. Hold on. Take my way. Shake my way. Oh, good thing I didn't get filled there. You funny, Patrick. You funny boy, Patrick. You're very funny. Oh, look at that. I got saved by the trade debate issue there. I didn't have the right account selected. He's saying if you get another one, it won't be the same. Damn. I mean, I just think that it's amazing that we sold the shirt for, it was like $800 when you think about it. Shout out to everybody that donated. You guys are fucking legends. Still insane to me. I'm gonna try the long here. And let's go. Let's see what we can ride. Let's see what we can ride, chat. Let's see what we can ride. Let's see if we can make something happen. I got no promises. I'm just gonna play it like that. Oh God, what happened? Internet went out. The last 5-minute candle low was 43, so let's go, baby. Make my day. Make my day. Honestly, though, you might want to fade me because none of my trades have worked in the last hour, so a little piece of advice. I would definitely not follow me. If you're long right now, you might want to get short. You might want to get short if you're long. Or not. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I might be wrong too, because then it's like the opposite of what I'm actually doing. So maybe mentally I think it's a short, but then emotionally I think it's a long. You know what I mean? I want today. Bro, what the fuck is that? Is that like dust? Like dust on the back of my Pokemon card here. The fuck is that shit? Sketchy, bro. Sketchy. Somebody put deaths on my card. Slow, steady, relax. Hey, if you're ever on the boat, if you're on the boat and you got some girls on the boat, just put this song on repeat. At some point, they're gonna catch on and be like, damn, okay. They're gonna take it off. I'm telling you. Just, it's like subliminal messaging, right? Just put the song on, don't make a big deal about it, and just keep on, just like put it on repeat. I do it all the time on the boat, it works. It was weird though, because the other day I had it on, the editor started taking his clothes off. I was like, no. Not you, sir, not you. Weird. Gotta watch the editor, man. This guy. When he's not blackout drunk, he's taking his clothes off. Editor! Where is he? I heard a story about you. Yeah. A story about the editor. Kissing some girl at a bar. She don't even remember. I swear. Some girl asked Victoria how she knew you. I don't know, some girl. Oh! This is a while back. But I guess some girl goes at Pyre and she's like, oh, how do you know Jason? And she was like, oh, he works for Patrick. And she's like, yeah, he tried to kiss me one night. I was like, oh, Jason. Full on grabbed her face and tried to just get it in. Yeah. So the editor's a dirty dog. Tap me, bro. Tap me, bro. No, put it right here so they see it. They were tapping. Oh, no, not that much. A little less, right there. Oh, it's my card. Sorry. Oh! Just impregnated my phone. Did it go? I don't think it went. No. Waiting. What the fuck? It doesn't. It's so weird because mine doesn't actually say. It doesn't say anything. Trying to get an airdrop, trying to not get any fucking STDs. Gotta do it, can't touch. It's consensual. Come this way, come a little closer. Oh, there you go. Oh!
The fucking roof come off this joint!
I don't think it went again. Sir, I got millions of people watching me live on YouTube right now, okay? I got no time for this. Tap it. What? It's going now. It's going now. Oh, it feels so good. Oh! Take it off! Jim Tube says, I'm immature. Why am I immature? Bro, I can't win today, chat. I'm sorry. This market, it ain't gonna happen today. It ain't gonna happen today. It honestly ain't gonna happen. Every single fucking time I put a trade on, it just gets stuck and then doesn't go anywhere. Ugh. All right, there's only one thing that we can do here. We move our stop down and we average in more. Right? It's the only option that we have. There is no other option that we can do. When is Rampage coming to the BDH? We got to set that up. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. I'm just gonna slowly add into this because you gotta have to pull this drawdown. James says, my wife says I'm 16. She couldn't say you're like 18, James? That's a little weird. Your wife thinks that you're 16 years old. It's a little weird. A little weird. Ooh. Hey, you know, worst come to worst, chat, at least, I don't know, at least, whatever. At least we did it. Rampage would be sick. Hell yeah. Dude, it'd be funny as fuck. I gotta get Rampage to come to the BDH and then make Dmoney do push-ups the whole time. Get on your ass, boy! Like, I don't know, it'd just be like it'd be kind of scary. Cause like, I feel like, you know, my personality and Rampage's personality, like, we're gonna butt heads. But I don't know. We could teach Rampage how to day trade. Now that would be a fucking TV show. Like, every time he loses, he breaks the computer, punches it. Damn it! Does Rampage trade? I don't know. Open more Pokemon cards. That's the content that we want. Damn it. I'm gonna go broke opening Pokemon cards. Sir, I can't do that. I'm trying to buy some more packs right now, actually. It's just like, it's a weird thing because you don't want, like, obviously I have all these packs, but it's like, I don't want to open them. You know, like, it's kind of like it's a battle to not open them. Do some whatnot bidding. Bro, I spent like 100 grand on whatnot in the last month. I don't know. I'm down bad right now, chat. I am never gonna be able to recover. What's the point in having the boxes? Well, you don't open them, sir. What do you mean, what's the point? This guy, what's the point in having the boxes if you don't open them? Sir, they're from 1999. They have never been opened for a reason. Because the problem is, when they're sealed, they're worth more money. But once you open them, you're fucked. Because if you don't get, like, really good pulls, then you're losing money. So it's kind of a weird situation. Okay, yeah, cool. So, yeah, here we go. Back down again. Oh, God, chat. Will PW play any games on stream while holding a trade for 200 points? I mean, bro, if I could hold a trade for 200 points, I'd be rich, wouldn't I? Well, this is not good. Not good, chat. Just straight down. I don't know. Well, I don't know. What do you do? I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know. I pulled these little flying Pikachus the other day. What are they going for right now? Let's see. All right, we're just, don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at it, okay? If you look at it, it'll go down, but if you don't look at it, it'll go up. Oh, flying Pikachu, $5. We rich now, chat. We fucking rich now. Man, I just woke up. Man, I just woke up.
Man, I just woke up.
Bow, wow. Man, I just woke up. I don't know. I truly, like, honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what, like, I just don't know, to be honest. Like, none of it makes sense right now, this price action. We're just going absolutely nowhere. 80-20, man. Oh, 80-20. 80-20, she said. Pull back the VWAP possible. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I truly don't know. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Maddie Matt. I'm not a she, I'm a he. Okay, okay, lady. Hey, okay, lady. I see you there, Maddie Matt. You're definitely a woman. Don't pretend. No man would comment man in the chat. That was a dead giveaway that you're definitely a woman. Trying to pretend to be a man. Guys, like, come on. Look at this shit. Like, what in the fuck? It's stupid at this point. It's just stupid. Stupid. Boy.
Quit acting like a boss, boy. You a hoe ass bitch.
Even lows, let's go north. Probably. Once it stops me out, and then it'll go higher. Come on now. We know that's going to happen. The 15-minute, what a stupid, like, it's just stupid. Cup and handle. Maybe. Send in one of your slabs to PSA to see if they will grade the slab of a graded card. What you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about? I got me a little Pikachu. I got this off of that Arena Club website. It's like 400, 500 bucks. Oh, God. You have to crack it out if you want to regrade it. You're right. You're right. This market, I'm sorry, but it's fucked. It's just fucked. All right, I'm stopped out of the long now. God. Let's go, baby. Straight down again. I don't even get it. I truly don't get it, guys. Like, I don't get it. Look at it. Okay, whatever. Cool. Awesome. It's just terrible price action. Like, absolutely terrible. Don't buy high. Don't short high. Just, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. It's fucked. Absolutely fucked. It doesn't even make sense. Look at the 30-minute chart. It won't matter what time frame you look at. It's all fucked. I mean, look at the 30-minute chart. Why do you bother trading after lunch? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Why bother? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Really, I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I tried. Like, yeah, I truly don't know what to tell you. It's just terrible, I guess. I mean, I normally wouldn't trade right now, but we're live on YouTube. It makes it more fun to be live trading than to be trading and not live. So, all right, chat, let's do this. We're gonna ask the chat, up or down from here? Should I go short or long? Whatever the chat says, we're gonna try it. Short or long, chat? Short or long from where we are right now at this price? Get your votes in. I'm about to buy or sell. You tell me, long or short? Long or short? 64% of the chat calling out the long. 36% saying short. Should I fade the long, and go for the short? What do you think? Uh-oh, it's already popping up. Fuck. I mean, the chat looks like they want the longs. Do what you said you would do. What did I say I was gonna do? Do the opposite of what I thought I was gonna do? Okay, well, maybe I would get short here, so let's try a long here. Right? A. The longs are printing, boys. The longs are printing. JK. this shit, man. Honestly, like, you'd be better off just closing your eyes and trading this. You know? Like, you'd be better off just fucking closing your eyes. Why don't you have a first edition Charizard? Because I'm poor, bro. I'm poor, okay? I'm poor. Oh, God.
Who the fuck's having some fun with the fish?
You trade like your eyes are closed. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Oh, God. If you don't open one more pack, I'm leaving. I don't got no more packs. Look, all I got is this. But it's already open. No. This has got to be the worst price action I have ever seen. The last like 3 days. I mean, I really am. I'm praying that next week is better price action, guys. I truly am. I'm praying because this is. I mean, it's just. It's not even. It's just. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Every day we're just in a fucking range. Every fucking day, man. It would be great if you made a series to make enough money trading to buy a first edition Charizard. Well, I don't make money trading, so I wouldn't be able to ever buy one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But luckily, I can always sell my shirt. Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you. Well, if this is a losing trade, there's only one person to blame here, and that's the chat, not me. I asked the chat if it was a long or a short, and the chat said it was a long, so if it doesn't work out, it's not my fault. The swings have been big, though, at least. I mean, I don't feel that way, to be honest. I feel like there's been volatility, but it's just been terrible for trading because everything just gets fucking constantly demolished. It drops, it gets pumped. It pumps, it drops. It pops, it drops. It's just like drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, pop. So you can never, like, you get your 20 points and that's all you're getting. That move at open was the move of the day. You could have just waited right for that swipe of the low at open and then just fucking got long and closed your eyes for 200, 300 points, but oh, God. There was a time where 20 points was huge. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hindsight's 2020. And you're not wrong either. You're not wrong. We got it's what, 23 minutes until close. 350 algorithm should be interesting. 350 algorithm should be interesting. It's like the call market is talking to us through the tracks, Pat. Market waiting for the last 15 minutes. What does that mean? Oh, dude, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Every single trade that I've entered today has just, as soon as I enter, it goes sideways. Crazy. Did PW fuck up the contractor for the new Pyra? I didn't fuck him up. I told him I'm the biggest and I'm the largest. And then he got scared, ran away. The best is we're suing the contractor, and he emailed Victoria and was like, "Oh, I need to get paid." And she's like, "Talk to my attorney." And then he was like, "Well, I have an attorney too." And the attorney's like, "What's his name?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm not telling you." Like, what? So you have an attorney, but you're not going to tell people who your attorney is? Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. The giveaway happened? Yes, the giveaway is still happening. I'm fucked, dude, my Filipino man, I swear to God. Someone said, "Watch, we're gonna go up." I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I'm not gonna close until 4 o'clock. 400, baby. Nvidia is like, it looks like it wants to go higher, honestly. BDH, and BDH legal service. BDH and call BDH when you have a legal problem. The law offices of BDH. We put the big in Dick House. That's right. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, make sure you do. Tune in 9 a.m. Eastern right here. The only place that you get to see Dmoney on the internet is right here, my friends. If you ever get a message from somebody saying that they got naked photos of Dmoney or something, it ain't real. It ain't real, chat. Don't pay for them. He already told me. He said he got no nudes on the internet, so don't be trying to look for them. I know there's some freaks in the chat trying to look at them nudes. Now, the editor, on the other hand, there definitely might be some nudes of him out there. But, no, Dmoney, he's clean as a whistle. Chat's making Pat rich. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, chat, for making me rich. Hey, I think it's a you know, it's a partnership, right? I entertain the chat. They pay for my t-shirt. And then it's a win-win for everybody. Bro, make a Pokemon van for Art Basel and then just drive around in it and it says on the side free Pokemon, but really there are no free Pokemon. That could be funny. That would be funny. Free Pokemon, but there is no free Pokemon. Gotcha. Tricked ya. Tricked ya. DeWald Vanderberg 2474 says, "I'm welcome." What are you welcoming for? Like you want me to tell you thank you? Is that what you want me to say? Like thank you? You should have trade-offs for Pokemon cards in the chat. Well, we're actually going to do a Warbucks tournament. That's right, and it's going to be free. Chat, check this out. I'm not even talking shit right now, but you're going to be able to actually sign up for a free account at Warbucks and possibly win money and maybe Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's real. I mean, I own it, so I'm going to do it. Free account, 5 days. Basically, we're going to start it next week. We'll start it on Thursday and then end it on the following Friday during Freshcast Friday. We'll have live leaderboards. We're going to have cash giveaways, maybe some Pokemon cards. Should be hot. And it's going to be free. It'll be free to sign up. I'll have all the information next week. It's going to be just basically everybody gets one account. And you can try to see if you're the #1 crypto trader of the week. Trading Bitcoin. No resets. Yeah, no resets. The dude is trying to get PW shanked by a nerd riding around the Pokemon van with no cards. Bro. All right, chat. I'm apologizing because the Filipino man is clearly not responding. I can't. I don't have access to the emails, but I promise you, chat. I promise you, we will pick 10 winners and we will send out the emails today as soon as the Filipino man stops doing whatever the fuck he's doing. I apologize. It is an embarrassment on my side. And we'll make sure that we get those free accounts out to 10 people later today. Bro, my fucking I got this pain right here in my heart. I got a heart palpitation thing. I'm dying right now. I might be having a heart attack. Might be having a heart attack right now, chat. I got a really sharp pain right there. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God. It does hurt. I'm not even joking. Ow. Yeah. Can't. Dmoney says, am I all right? Yeah, I'm okay. But it does hurt. Might just be, it's gas, ain't it? It's gas. I need a fart. I got you, chart. Oh, God. I think I just shit myself. Oh, God. That's awkward. And I don't wear underwear either, so that's even more awkward. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not good, chat. Nothing is good right now. Nothing is good right now. Please save me. Help me. I need help, chat. I need help. Damn it, the song changed right when I got ready. I'm lightheaded right now, chat. I might be dying. I'm lightheaded right now. I'm not even joking. I'm lightheaded right now. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's painful. Let's go, motherfuckers! Hey, everybody in the chat that voted that it was a short, you suck. All the people that voted it was a long, you are the MVPs!
At the function, like slow rhythm, keep the soul tight, moving how we moving, let the whole night feel right. function. Moving how we move, let the whole night feel right.
Chat, I'm afraid. Chat, I'm afraid. I can't look at it anymore. We got 2 minutes, chat. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. Get ready. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat.
Like slow rhythm, keep the soul tight, moving how we moving, let the whole night feel right. At the front.
Come on, chat. I got 1 minute. I got 1 minute.
Hey, at the function. How we moving, let the whole night feel right.
That's that sexy, ratchet, nasty shit.
Oh God. Oh God. The hype did not work. The hype did not work, chat. Well, good thing if the trading doesn't work, then I can always just be a DJ, the chat said. Three, 2, 1! Woo!
That's that sexy, ratchet, nasty shit.
If we break this 65 level, I'm gonna add to it. Come on! You son of a bitch! Paul Ramirez, what'd you say? Paul Ramirez, what'd you say? That red candle has not broken the previous green. The fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? Fuck this market, bro. Fuck this market. It's a joke. It is a joke. This fucking Nasdaq. Fuck this market. I'm all in. No way. No way. Bro, I gotta quit. I'm retired, chat. No way. Just pops right back up. No shot, bro. No shot. No shot right now. It's fucked. This whole thing it's not real. What a joke. I honestly, I might just quit trading after today. I think I'm just done. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit trading today, guys. I'm just gonna quit. I give up. I give up. Today, I'm just done. I'm never gonna recover from this. Trade 1 micro from now on. Bro, it ain't gonna help me. Nothing's gonna help me at this point. Nothing is going to help me at this point. Look, it pulled back again. Oh my god. I just gotta go home. I gotta go home. I just gotta go home. I gotta go home. I gotta go home, chat. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. I gotta just go home. I gotta go home, chat. I gotta go home. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go home. Right back up again. Okay, I gotta go home. Bro, straight up again. Oh my god. Dude, I think I blew like 20 evals today. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy today. I don't even get it. Crazy. Just trade till 11 and then let Dmoney do the afternoon. Dmoney's like, no, fuck that. Literally, he's like, no, I'll do that. I don't want to do that. No, please don't. God. You said you will trade until 4. Well, I mean, I would have. I just keep getting blown out of every fucking trade that I take. Are you, now it goes up? It's not even real life. It's not even real life, chat. You said you will hold position until 4. Yeah, well, I would have, but the account's blown, bro. What do you want me to do? He's like, you're gonna hold it till 4. Yeah, well, I tried. The account is literally blown. It's over, bro. It's over. The guy's like, said you're gonna hold it till 4. I'm like, well, that was the plan. Hey man, that was the plan, you know. I wanted to hold it till 4. Oh man, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some winners coming across the top there. Finally, sorry, the Filipino man finally woke up. Are you kidding me right now? Oh God, chat. Up there to the 70s now, man. Up to the, God. I don't know. I don't even know. It don't make no sense. Paul Ramirez, I swear to God, you dumb motherfucker. Don't ever come back to my chat. Literally, his comment. What did I say, Patrick? Paul Ramirez. What did I say? What did you say? You said you like to suck big black dick? I don't fucking know. I'm not listening to you, Paul. The fuck? Patrick, what did I say? I don't know, Paul. Because you're just some random motherfucker in my chat. Why? I don't listen to you. I don't even read the chat half the time. Somebody, what did I say? Patrick, what did I say? Patrick, what did I say? I don't know. I literally do not know what you said. Because I don't read every comment in the chat. I only read the negative ones, okay? If there's ever a comment about how small my pee-pee is, I'm definitely gonna read that one. 100%. Because that's very triggering, all right? I got PTSD. I went to Turkey. I got the extension. We're good. Don't worry. BBC Bell to Bell Club. Hey! We're part of the BBC here at the BDH. Bell to Bell. Bell to Bell. Well, I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't really know what you do on a day like today. I think you don't trade it, to be honest. The only thing that I don't know. I think you just, what do you do? I don't know. I don't really know. Finally, it's almost over, though. Don't worry. It didn't go anywhere anyway, so either way. The winners always seem like they are from other countries. Mateo Alvarez, are you from another country? Liam O'Connor, Amara Akafor. I mean, we're worldwide, baby. I can't help it. WCW said you have a small pee-pee. Bro, the fuck you looking at my dick, bro? You gay? You gay, bro? Hey, if you look at another man's dick, that makes you gay. So for you to say that I have a small dick, clearly you looked at it. So you just admitted that you're gay. So. There it is. It's over. The worst day in my life. At least this week. I don't know. Honestly, this week was fucked all week long. It was terrible. All fucking week. Like, even look at yesterday. Oh my God. Like, what? What is that? This is yesterday's price action. This is fucking Wednesday's price action. The fuck? Tuesday. What the fuck? Oh man, Ron. Hey Ron. Hey Ron. Ron. Ron said y'all are still following this dude after this crash out? Ron. Ron, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Ron, what are you doing? Ron, what are you doing right now, Ron? Ron, what are you doing? Ron, what are you doing? Ron, what are you doing? Ron. No, honestly though, Ron, think about it. I'm not even gonna put it in the VIP room. I just want to say thank you for watching, Ron. I just want to say thank you for watching, Ron. I'm gonna frame this comment from you. Because not only are you a real one, but you're a real one. Because even after my crash out, Ron, you're still watching. So I want to thank you. I want to thank you for your support, Ron. It means a lot for someone like you to continue watching me even after I crashed out. So big thank you to Ron for all of his support. It's people like Ron that make me a millionaire. You know, it's truly, it's a blessing to have people like Ron that even when I crash out, they keep watching. They keep on following. They keep supporting. They keep talking about me. So big shout out to Ron Ponder too. I guarantee you're fucking broke and your wife's a little torta. But hey, thank you for your support, Ron. Thank you. Everybody thank Ron. Everybody thank you to Ron. Big thank you to Ron for all your support today. See, look, even the chat thinks it's cool that you support us, Ron. Hell yeah, we support Ron. We support Ron. Oh, I love you guys. I love you, chat. I got something for you. Hold on, don't leave yet. I got something. Let me put out some gifts here. I got 50 memberships for the people that are still here. You might not have won an account. Oh, God. Hold on. I got to get rid of that for a second. Oh, can't put it there either. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's my... Oh, God. Almost showed my bank account information on the internet. All right, I'm dropping some memberships in the chat. If you're still here, you're a motherfucking real one. Let's go, boys. I love you. I love you, chat. I just spent $250 to give you guys free memberships to the chat because you're the real ones. You're the motherfucking real ones, chat. I fucking love you. I want more of you. If you're not here next week, it sounds like a personal problem. You better fucking be here. Next Monday, we're going live all week again next week. Guys, I'm locked in right now. I'm trying to become a billionaire. All right? And I don't know if it's going to come, if I'm going to do it from trading. But I'm going to try either way. So yeah, big shout out to all the homies in the chat. I love you. I want more of you. There's still some more accounts to give away. Just click on the thing up top. Up top, the little gift membership thing. Click on the little thing up top, guys. Click on it. What does the membership give you? I don't know. You're a member, bro. It's free. You got me learning up with your love. All right, again, on a real note, again, massive thank you to Ron for all of his support. You know, watching all day long and supporting the stream, supporting the channel, helping make sure that I stay at the tippity top of the game, which, you know, it's not that hard, to be honest, because my competition is so very, very bad at being entertaining or good at trading or just anything in general. So I wish my competition was better because I think it would elevate the space, right? It would make the space better if all the other people on live streams were not terrible at live streaming. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess at some point I'm going to outgrow this space in general and move to a bigger place. I don't know exactly where that is, but either way, it's BDH, baby. So, big thank you guys for all your support. It's been a wild week. If you're still here, I fucking love you. And I hope you have a great weekend. I know Dmoney's going to be getting fucking wild and crazy this weekend. He's got the G-Wagon all detailed up. He said he's going to every hot bar in South Florida. So if you see Dmoney out there this weekend, make sure you buy him a fucking drink. And don't try to put anything in it. Because he's an honest man. Don't take advantage of him. He's small, but he got a big heart. And yeah, that's all I got, man. It's we have fun here. You know, I think people sometimes don't get the humor. I try to be funny. I try to be sarcastic. I try to, you know, make jokes about being gay and retarded at the same time. But sometimes people don't really understand the humor of it. We're just laughing. I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? You know, I look in the mirror sometimes and I just start laughing. People are like, what are you laughing at? I'm like, dude, I look goofy as fuck. But that's the funny thing, right? Like, for somebody that is as goofy and fucking stupid as I'm looking, to get to a point where I'm basically just sitting on a computer all day with my face, making millions of dollars like that, that's pretty wild. Like, that's crazy, you know? It's crazy. So, yeah, that's all I got. Inspiration. If I can do it, you can do it. Maybe not be an influencer, but you can do anything you dream of. You want to be the best plumber in town, you want to be a landscaper, you want to be a roofer, you want to be a something, you want to be something, well, go big, baby. I think a lot of people, they wait for other people, right? Everybody's always like waiting for other people to kind of show them the way. But honestly, the way is through yourself, right? I think there's a great saying at the end of the day that the way forward, the thing that is stopping you from going forward is the way, right? So whatever issue you have, if you're overweight, if you're broke, if your girlfriend hates you, if you're, whatever your problems are, that's the way to get through it. So instead of running away from your problems, instead of being afraid, just fucking put on your big boy panties and get to work, right? That's all it is. If you're sad, if you're depressed, if you're fat, if you're broke, I mean, the only way to fix it is to get to work, right? And I swear, I hear this story all the time. People are like, man, I really want to, I want to change my life. I want to, I want to make more money. I want to, and I'm like, okay, what are you doing about it? Like, what are you doing to make more money? And they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, what are you fucking doing? Right? Because like, if you're not willing to fucking do it, like by yourself, if you're not willing to go out there and fucking work 20 hours a day to get it, to fucking grab it and growl, then what the fuck are you doing? Right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? If you can't go, if you're not ready to go, then you're not ready. So don't come to me and be like, Patrick, I want to make more money. I want to change my life. Well, then fucking start. You know, I don't know, deliver fucking Uber Eats. Go fucking get a job. Go be a valet at night. There's a million ways to make money. You just got to go to work, right? Get to fucking work. And that is the American dream, my friends. As an American, I feel very proud in the sense that the American dream is still alive. I think there's nothing better than just fucking putting in work. And when I first started trading, when I first started doing the YouTube, I got very little results. You know, you can go back on my channel and you can watch the videos. They got 100 views, 200 views, 5 views. You know, nobody was watching. When I first started making YouTube videos, nobody gave a fuck. And then a lot of work went into it, a lot of grinding, a lot of I had to sacrifice a lot. You know, I lost friends, I lost girlfriends, a lot to gain. But when everybody told me that I couldn't do it, when everybody said that that's stupid, that you're never going to make money on YouTube, I said, all right, well, hey, that's your opinion. That's not mine. Because at the end of the day, I am not European. All right, so your opinion don't mean shit to me. I'm America. I'm the USA, baby. I bleed blue and red. And ain't nobody gonna tell me that I can't do something. And that's it. That's all it is. It ain't about the money. It ain't about the cars, the Pokemon cards, the boats, the jets. It's about just waking up in the morning and knowing that you're gonna do exactly what you want to do. And it ain't always, sometimes you gotta do shitty things, right? You gotta go to work and bust your ass and whatever, but like, that's just part of the process, right? You got to grind it out. You got to get it when nobody else is willing to get it. Because I wake up in the morning at like 5 in the morning and I walk around the neighborhood and I get my morning started and I'm looking around. Everyone's still sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. I'm like, it's 5 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. I call my business partner. I'm like, what are you doing? He don't answer because he's laying in bed with his fucking wife just sucking his thumb. Wake up. Get out there. Get to work. Let's go. Pokemon 98. We demand that Apex to publicly show PW's trading stats. Do you demand it? Are you demanding it, sir? Sir, are you demanding it? Is that a demand? Is that I demand it? I mean, I'll tell you, I've blown up over 1,000 PA accounts. I mean, I'm not like, I don't even trade with Apex. Like, I don't have any Apex accounts right now. Right? I've never lied about that. I've blown up thousands of PA accounts. So there you go. I mean, what else do you want to see? You want the exact number? I mean, I'll go look, but like I said, I don't even have an account right now with them. So there it is. I'll see you guys when I see you Monday morning. Let's get it again. Mega Money Mondays. Mega Money. Pokemon 98 said the violations. Again, Pokemon, I have not had a funded account with Apex for, well, I guess I did. No, I don't think, I haven't had one for a while. So, there it is. Sucking his thumb. If he were more flexible, he would never leave the house. What are you talking about? What would he be sucking? All right. I got to get out of here before something bad happens. I love you. I'll see you later. And big thank you to everyone for all the support this week. We crushed it again today. 64,000 views. That is almost double what a lot of people are doing out there. So someone said, you got blocked? What? Blocked from what? No, I don't trade with, I've gotten over $1 million in payouts from Apex. And I'm at a point now where like, I'm over the sim funding bullshit, just like, it ain't me no more, baby. It ain't me, chat. I got better things to do. So there it is. I'll see you when I see you. Peace. To the middle. To the middle.